Okay. Shit. Alright, yo. I'm almost done, I think. Sorry. It felt way later than it was. I thought my clock had broken again. I'm kind of used to my clock being fucked up. Okay, sorry. So, hi. Can I tell you what I did and why I did it? It's 1440 because we want to use the encoder that allows it to have, like, you know, cuter fidelity. We're pushing it to 16K because that should be within the threshold of what functions without breaking. I don't fucking know. But, you know, hold up. I still get to fuck around and find out. And, yeah. Thank you.
It's gonna involve
I'll list the stream once it's done with me.
like microwave
fucking around.
technology.
Modern warfare technology.
It is what it is. So we're gonna stir this brown gravy around into our mashed potatoes. Just like that, all stirred around. Goodness, we're gonna add some more bacon ranch.
Oh my gosh, yes. There we go.
That's enough of that ranch. It is what it is. So here's another crucial part into like making it happen. Don't look like much now, but when you stir that ranch around, stir all the goods around. It's been cooled off to a point, so like, it's not that bad. The ranch has been stirred around with the gravy. So now we're gonna add a couple more things.
I'm just watching the YouTube stream quality.
Cheddar
That's like
sour
all I'm
cream
doing.
Lays.
Okay. We're with the new YouTube encoder, which is our goal.
Crushing
Okay,
up those
we got it. We're
potato
winning.
chips.
We can be a listed stream again. There, people can see us in
Some good looking lunch right there, man.
little ones. There we go. We
Now we
exist.
got just a little bit more to add.
Thanks
to
for
the top
bearing
of
with
it.
me. I'm sorry.
Cheddar jalapeno Cheetos to the top of it.
16K. Some places said 20, some places said 30, some places said 24.
A couple of those garnish.
One doc said 16K. Me manually making the stream key in YouTube clearly said it.
Like we're running out of room.
Everything
for our
else
ingredients.
really sucked.
You smell the brown gravy all over the top of the chips.
Did he say coffee shits? And then like a spoon? I think I heard coffee shits. Titty light.
Need one more thing before we microwave it a couple times. This giant bowl of mashed potatoes. Hopefully people are here for it. If not, that's cool too. I don't care if they're here for it, because I'm here for it.
I'm here for you being here for it.
In the microwave, it shall go for 4 minutes.
Shit.
Bursts until I am satisfied. The last batch was like 3 to 4. You know what I'm saying? Like the last microwave batch, I microwaved it for like 2 to 3 sessions. And this one, we're gonna do 1 4-minute session at a time. And this should be hopefully sort of wash it like a hawk between sessions. I mean, this could be fucking delicious. I have no idea. Because I got like 1 more sauce to add to the top of it after it's all said and done and cooled off. And I want to make sure it's cooled off before I add the sauce. So I'm going to microwave that for 4-minute bursts. I'm going to watch it after every 4-minute burst and make sure that it doesn't microwave over the bowl.
HLS is working on Twitch, which is so odd.
Meet Donovan Mayo.
This is my Merithian Master Blade. I actually forged it out of the Merithian candle. I was role-playing with minors, but didn't know at the time.
There you are.
My reputation does perceive me. Yes, I am the so-called blood demon.
Bro, I haven't, like, RP'd on the internet since I was a child.
The smell of the undead, my fave.
Enough!
Donovan Mayo is a 21-year-old TikTok content creator and a massive fan of the popular Minecraft YouTuber Dream. You see, Dream had a private Minecraft server called Dream SMP, and old Donovan here was so obsessed with it that he would make a live-action version of it all on his own. And so, with a couple paper plates, some pieces of tape, and a whole lot of can-do attitude, the Donovan Mayo live-action SMP universe hit the ground running. He would create a whole fictional universe in his head and on film, populated by different versions of Dream. The prime example, and probably my favorite character that he has created, is an extremely edgy one called Lost Dream. Lost Dream is basically every edgy anime trope rolled up into one, creating the most basic bad guy imaginable. Arming himself with a plastic sword and a Nerf gun, he is quite the imposing figure.
Alright, Bob.
I always say, if it can't hide the blood, I don't want it on my rug. Well, I just made that up today. The smell of the undead, my fave. I wish Dad could see me now. Maybe I should visit Daddy B to let him see the bloodshed I caused to the server.
Okay, at least
Here I
in the
come,
server was
Dad.
added,
You're
or that
my
would
next
have fucked with me more. I'm but a simple bitch of humble sensibilities, goddammit.
I hope you like what I done with the place. Nothing's wrong. Everything's just completely right.
Again,
You're
I'll
right.
paste this in Discord.
This isn't me.
It made
And
sense.
you aren't you.
It's for VP9.
While his
I wanted to be
live-action
sure about
SMP
this.
content was
So I
surely the
had to
most
struggle less.
entertaining, Donovan's TikTok was not just
This would
limited
work,
to this.
by
He
the
would
way.
also do food reviews and dancing videos. And it was during one of these food reviews that he
But-
would create his most viral video to date. While we can't listen to the music because it's copyright, I think that you guys get the general
I
picture. It's
generally
just him
maintain
eating a
a
sticky
similar-
bun, being absolutely filthy
With
about it. Most people commenting just,
more
he can't keep
B-frames
getting away with this. This sticky bun
and a
video
lower
would bring a
keyframe
lot of
interval?
eyes to Donovan Mayo's
That's about it.
TikTok page.
I'll paste it in the Discord
And when
and chat
people
too.
discovered the Dream
It's a big help.
SMP live action project that he was undertaking, as well as his Chris Chan-esque vibe, trolls began to quickly
Where the fuck is
accumulate
Discord?
and try to prod Donovan for anything that would bug him.
Bruh.
And sure enough, they would
Got him.
discover one thing that got under his skin.
It was not open.
People started adding
Holy
Donovan
shit.
under LGBTQ videos, much to the dismay of Mr. Mayo.
Why do people always bring this up on my mention? Listen.
Listen.
I don't care about the LGBTQ community. People are allowed to date whoever they want, whatever gender they want, however they want. I'm just letting bygones be bygones. But still, stop putting that on my mentions. I am sick and tired of seeing that every single time. It just makes me want to leave TikTok. People, stop
I know.
adding me in gay things I've already seen. It's
I was
getting
pasting it on Discord. I got briefly
ridiculous.
distracted.
And
I'm an
totally
easily
uncalled
distractible.
for. Enough!
The parallels here between Donovan Mayo and Chris Chan are not lost on me. Threatening people with toy firearms over being sent videos. And just like Chris, I feel like a lot of this goes back to Donnie trying to prove that he's straight.
Okay,
He
it's
uses
also
his
in Discord.
TikTok to flirt with girls.
In the sidebar.
Sometimes they're
It
not
makes
all
sense.
of
I
age.
gave it context
More
for
on
why I
that
pasted
later.
it.
But that's why he
We'll
wants
live.
it out there that he doesn't want to be sent those kind
Okay.
of videos, because just like Chris, he doesn't want people getting the wrong idea. The trolls did this numerous times and got numerous responses, which seems to be a common theme with Donnie Mayo. People will crack jokes or make references and they'll go right over his head. Like the time
Be
someone
mad later.
asked him to do the roar.
Aurora, huh?
YouTube looks cozy. It's taking in the right fucking... Everything is as it should be now.
Better?
I feel for the unwashed, uneducated masses who have not witnessed the glory that is Shrek 4. While Donovan may not know much about the Shrek franchise, what he does know about is anime and Japanese culture. Not only will he talk about anime constantly, talk about how much he loves Japan and their culture, but he will also do these little bows when he's done speaking, as well as his live-action universe taking heavy inspiration from many different animes. He absolutely loves Japan, and when he saw a TikTok commenter asking him what his favorite things were from Japan,
Gush, gush,
he hopped at
boosh.
the
There we go.
opportunity to show off his swag.
That's an easy answer. My answer is
All of
a kimono and an openable fan. Those are my only two favorite things. I mean, there is other stuff I like, but I just mostly like it for that in general. I even like their festivals and the cherry blossoms. I love a lot of things about Japan. In fact, I'm also a big fan of the Kamen Rider stuff. Speaking of which, I heard they're doing a new Kamen Rider called Kamen Rider Geats. It's a weird name, I know. But hey, I don't question their names. Is there something I'm forgetting? The desserts. They are the best.
I'm gonna eat them.
Especially the mochi.
Nuh-uh. They're dying. They're dying. They're dying. They're
Actually,
dying.
is
Fuck it, they're
mochi
dying.
Japanese? No, I'll look it up later.
This man of complete
they're
culture
dying.
does not even know how to pronounce mochi. As a
I know,
matter of
right?
fact, there are quite a few things that he gets wrong about Japanese culture in this video. First of all, I really don't think that's a kimono. I think kimonos cover up a little bit more than that. What he has there is something else entirely. This guy is your stereotypical anime lover who identifies as a Japanese person on the inside. One of those people who claim that they were born in the wrong nation and as soon as they have the ability, they're gonna move to Japan to find the waifu of their dreams. And that's a perfect segue to the reason why I made this video. The allegations against Donovan and the general creepiness that he has displayed in numerous TikToks. As I stated before, Donovan uses this platform to flirt with other content creators. And that plays back to why he was so angry he was being sent LGBTQ videos. He wants his fans to see this straight, available, handsome man. And in this pursuit, he has created a number of extremely creepy TikToks, like this one I'm about to show you, which quite frankly sends chills down my spine every time.
Come here.
A lot.
Just want to let you know that you did such a good job today. There you are. Come here. Just want to let you know that you did such a good job today. I'm so proud of you. You're such a good girl.
Donovan really thought this would do the trick, that this would get him the ladies. Meanwhile, we're all out here getting Meat Canyon vibes. It would be videos like this that would drastically change the public opinion on Donovan Mayo, and would prompt many to take a deeper look into just what he's been up to, coming across numerous disturbing things like the fact that Donnie had added and followed numerous underage TikTok creators. But the worst was yet to come, and it all began when a new original character was added to his live-action SMP. This character was called Phoenix Dream, a character who is sometimes voiced by a female friend of his.
It looks good.
We would
It's
not
fine.
know
We're
until
winning.
recently that this person was 14, and because of that, I will not be including any clips featuring this person's voice. But even when she's not there and Donovan has to have her part played by some simple text boxes, the way he talks to the character is unnerving.
SMP welcoming video for Phoenix Dream and her SMP. Enjoy. Hey brother, they're here now. Good, send them in. You may come in. Miss Phoenix Dream, please have a seat. It's a pleasure to have you by our side. Welcome to our SMP. This is my Merithian Master Blade. I actually forged it out of the Merithian candle. Quite a rare specimen, if you ask me. We actually forge all our weapons into artifacts or from beasts. But enough about that.
Thanks for letting me fix shit
We're
today.
here to discuss that our
Sorry if
SMPs
it's been rough.
are enjoying an alliance.
We got 1440 on
Then may
YouTube
the little
appropriately.
dreamers join with
Again,
yours.
I was capping YouTube's ability to
Welcome.
ingest, I think.
This video is pretty tame
Which
compared
means I
to
can
the
record
next
in
video I'm about to
1440
show you,
with
because
whatever
it's
bitrate I
basically the
want.
final nail in the coffin.
And then
the
upload
video
it.
consists of Donovan's original character, the Edgelord Lost Dream, hunting down and kidnapping Phoenix Dream. While that's really creepy in and of itself, it's when he asks Phoenix Dream out on a date in return for her release where things go off the rails.
This is the last time I'm asking you, buddy. Where is this Phoenix Dream everyone talks about? Don't play with me, you... Never mind. I think I'm having fun. Like my handiwork? Whoa. You surely are a feisty one, aren't you? Laststream.exe at your service. My reputation does perceive me. Yes, I am the so-called blood demon. And I want a proposition for you. Go on a date with me, and I'll spare everyone. Even the ones I haven't killed. Deal?
No one knew at the time that Phoenix Dream was actually a 14-year-old girl. And when people finally saw images of her and heard her talking as Phoenix Dream, they quickly pieced 2 and 2 together. Donovan Mayo had been on the internet for 2 years now, and he had endured a little bit of trolling. But now he had been outed as a person who was role-playing with a 14-year-old kid. This all led to a massive backlash from his fans and audience. His comments section would be filled with almost exclusively hate, and people would be reporting his channel constantly. And after a while of trying to just sweep this all under the rug, it seemed like Donnie figured out that this was here to stay. So he decided to create an apology video explaining his side of the story.
Hello everyone, my name is Donovan Mayo, aka Donovan Mayo 46. I'm widely known on TikTok as a cosplayer and role player, but behind the scenes, I was role-playing with minors but didn't know at the time. I didn't care to ask their age, and this was my fault on my part, being the older one. In fact, here's one of the messages that I was role-playing with. Someone was asking, is this secret between us? Maybe people will think I'm too young for you. And in reply I said, it's all secret. Besides, my age is unlisted and unknown. And furthermore I said, now stop playing coy with me. Your #1 fan is waiting. Besides, I have something for you. Sorry, something with me. Don't worry about it. I'm afraid they did worry about it. Either way, in a live stream, I also said that I tied someone up, which was a lie. But that wasn't cool. Last I hadn't checked. So I am making action and making sure that this never happens again. So this is to all my followers that I am sorry. This is me doing the thug shaker. To prove that I am truly sorry and serious about all this. That is all. Thank you very much for hearing me out. Donovan Mayo out. For good.
The lack of self-awareness to hit the thug shaker and expect it to be an adequate apology for these accusations is staggering. I don't think that he understands the severity of what he's done. I don't think he's sorry. I think he's merely sorry that he's been caught. He also lied about not knowing her age. He literally contradicted himself in his own apology video, where he reads chat logs about them discussing her age. It's all very disturbing, but you can take solace in the fact that Donnie Mayo's TikTok account has been banned. And for that reason, I have to give a big shout out to a couple YouTube channels, because some of these clips I could not find anywhere else. Those channels are GeoGeo and CQH. Both of their channels will be linked in the description below. Big shout out to GeoGeo and CQH. Thank you guys for archiving this. And thank you guys for watching. That's about all we have on Donnie Mayo today. Rest assured that if he comes back, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep you guys informed. But for now, it seems like he has left TikTok in disgrace. I want to thank you once again for watching this video, especially till the end. Big shout out to all my channel members. Thank you guys so much for the support, and I hope that you all have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, wherever you are. Just have a good one.
I think I fixed the stream.
And be sure to keep it cute.
I'm just chilling. What you up to?
Enough!
Like, the stream was fine on Twitch. It was just buggy on YouTube. Okay, that for an
Meet
ending
Nova
photo
Online.
is fucking
The Nova haters have just
massively
struck
painful.
on a full-on cyber war against the Nova
Oh,
Stars. Those
no.
are clearly effing photoshopped.
I would
I
move
will
it
not
away
stand
from
for this,
Nova,
Nova Stars.
but
Breaking point.
I would get it away from Nova. However, as you can
Gabriel
see,
Gage, also known as
surfing
Nova
down a
Online,
hill.
is a 19-year-old TikTok star with
Eh,
over
it's Huey again.
300,000
It could be worse.
followers as of the making of this video. Nova was relatively unknown until about a year ago he posted a Wingstop review that went absolutely viral.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. Cajun seasoned fries. Okay. Mildly spicy, but nothing that I can't bear. These are actually pretty decent. 8 out of 10. Mango habanero wings. Oh, wow. Okay, these are very, very spicy. Oh, wow. They're very spicy, but they're still pretty good. 7 out of 10. Dr. Pepper.
oh, in the game, I'm
it
fighting.
sucks. 10 out of 10.
On this,
Lemon pepper wings.
we're watching lol-cow stuff. What do you want from me? That's all there is to
Lemon
it.
pepper wings are
Like, we're chilling.
absolutely stunning.
There's
They're
lol-cow shit
amazing.
playing,
9
so
out
I
of
can
10.
keep myself interested.
Garlic
Like,
Parmesan
you know,
tenders.
stimulated in some fucking capacity, or else I'll get bored as piss and doze the fuck off sitting here. And there's me playing a video game that I'm playing for a little longer. I don't know. No, I'm here. I'm just chilling.
Really good.
Doing
8 out of
whatever.
10.
After the Wingstop review, Nova Online would follow up with numerous other TikToks reviewing various other fast
are you
food
doing?
products. And it would
Oh,
quickly
there's also
become
weed,
his main
but
form of
it's legal
content
weed,
he liked
so
to
that's funny.
produce. Finding great success on the platform, having accumulated over 300,000 subscribers, as well as his fair share of detractors and trolls. And the accumulation of these trolls was aided in no small part by the fact that Nova would put so much personal information on the internet, even doxing his church during a Monster energy drink review.
Trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy, and if you're wondering why I'm not at home, I'm at my church for Bible camp. We're just
Bruh.
waiting to board a bus to go to Cusick. So,
Bruh.
we're trying Ultra Sunrise Monster
Bruh.
Energy in the morning before we go. It's
Bruh.
7:46 a.m. First impressions. Smells like orange juice. Alright, cheers.
Oh, I guess I just slid out of it. Okay, whatever. Bruh.
And that's kind of what it tastes like. Like, this tastes like orange juice with a hint of tangerine. It's actually pretty good. I'll give it an 8 out of 10, just because it's not as good as Ultra Blue.
Another thing that attracted the trolls was Nova Online's almost seemingly terminal Discord usage, spending multiple hours a day in voice chats and in text channels talking to supposed fans, where he would very often disclose embarrassing and personal information about himself. Trolls would also raid the place constantly, much to the dismay of Nova.
The Nova haters have just struck on a full-on cyber war against
This
the
is
Nova
VA
Stars.
proxy.
I will not
It's a
stand
fun
for this,
game.
Nova Stars.
I like it.
Do everything you can. We have the power of USADA Pecora and God on our side. Stay strong. This is a message to Genji Gavin from the Discord. I've banned you from the Discord. Contradicting me around like you're my own mother and acting like you're God in my DMs is not cool. You are being blasphemous. The only one God is Jesus up above. Thank you.
Hey all, it's Nova Kadri. I just wanted to let you know that our Discord is back open
There's, like,
after we purged
I
every
don't know.
single account.
There's the fucking god of the
because we gotta
moon,
get rid of all the
Tatiana,
trolls.
that
And
all
we
of
didn't
the
know who
fucking
who
Fae
the
of the
alts
Sealy
were,
Court
so,
fucking follow.
yeah.
So
We're
there's
back open
there's
now
two.
after much thorough maintenance. And
let's see.
I hope to see you all back in the server.
Oh,
Despite
there's Sky
numerous
Zaddy.
purges, getting rid of an
Big ol'
entire
Zeus.
server audience altogether
That's three.
one time, Nova could not seem to escape the trolls on his Discord. More stealthy than they were previously, the trolls began to gather any speck of personal
What?
or embarrassing information on
I'll
Nova,
iPad your
and they would find some pretty dark
great-great-grandmother.
things that would change the
iPad
public
your
perception of Nova from
great-great-great-grandmother
being a
twice
cringy
removed,
food reviewer to an
respectfully.
infamous internet personality. And this is where it gets dark, folks. It was not only discovered that Nova Online was following many underage people with his TikTok, but he was also having conversations with them through Discord voice chats, where he would often indulge in one of his favorite pastimes, age regression. Nova really
People
enjoys
experiencing age
talking with a
regression
baby
should be
voice
protected
and acting
in
like
the
a
same way
toddler, often
that people who are
saying
under
how much
13
he
are.
loves wearing a diaper. In my opinion,
Sorry,
it's very
if you're experiencing
weird, but
regression,
compared to
you
some
should
of
be
the
off
other
of the internet.
characters you see on this channel, it's relatively tame.
It's not
That is,
even
until you know the
cringing
context of the
inappropriate.
video I'm about to show you, where Nova got on a video call with a 14-year-old girl and proceeded to be very creepy.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
You did so great.
Aww.
Not only would he do this, but he would also ask these children explicit questions and show them the diaper I talked about earlier, all to kids around the age of 14. And this is only a fraction of the hard Discord evidence against Nova. If you want to see the rest, there's a channel that I cannot recommend enough. His name is Underflow, and I really appreciate him screenshotting and archiving a lot of these Discord messages because they almost can't be found anywhere else. When Nova found out that all this information had been leaked to the public, he was extremely angry and decided to hold a TikTok live stream to explain himself.
Hating on small TikTokers just trying to be fun, but all you want to
Make
do
it
is
make
falsely
sense.
accuse them of crap they never did. Y'all are being legitimate assholes. Have you ever seen an episode of Darman? You would
Yes,
know to
we
not be an
sometimes watch
asshole
Darman.
to people you don't know nothing about.
It's a little.
Don't judge people
kinda
before you get to
terrible.
know them.
I like
Proof my
removing the
ass is
empty
all photoshopped.
silences.
It's been proven.
I'm mad at the fucking coercive control that they would
You're
do
in timeout
inside
for
their
like
shit.
5 minutes.
That's a specific
turn
thing
back
that they
my
can
speaking
address
privileges.
and grow
Maybe.
fucking past.
Now
So
you better effing behave.
you know,
You guys
there's
need
that.
to get a job instead of
They
wasting
deleted
your fat asses
the coercive
being on small
control shit.
TikTokers.
But after they got it to
Those are
use,
clearly effing photoshopped.
so I don't know if they're
And
not
if I can,
doing
I'll
it
get my
anymore.
effing lawyers into this. You guys have no effing father.
I don't have a father, so what? So what, Nova? Nova, no
This is
shit,
you.
bruh.
And this hand is
I
me.
ate him with ketchup. It was delicious. Or he trifled with the will of dragons.
All of this
God damn it.
information would cause Nova to go viral once more. And for a couple weeks, he was the talk of the town. It was all anyone was discussing. And of course, this only caused trolling to intensify. And now that they had some evidence, they would use it against Nova in any way they could. This would culminate
They
in the
just can't be
church that
broken.
Nova went to,
Okay.
who he had previously doxed, kicking him out as soon as the information was brought to them.
We can try
Church
the other
was a
thing.
place of
We can try
refuge
this.
for Nova.
We're almost done again.
He would
May as well.
participate in youth groups, Bible studies, all sorts of things. And now they wanted absolutely nothing to do with him. And when Nova had found out that he'd been excommunicated, he would go live on TikTok once more, far angrier than the previous time.
I'm at my breaking point. You're effing trolls who have nothing else better to do!
I do have stuff to do, but a portion of it's trolling. You know? Just a little bit. Not a lot.
You guys have anything else better to do than check out your fat asses?
I guess. I don't even fuck with people. I'm just chilling. Being in my little silly
Nova,
little silly
up until
motherfucker.
this point, had only fed the trolls, and reactions like this certainly weren't helping his case. His comments were constantly trashing him, big-time YouTubers were making videos over the situation, and he was becoming more and more hated by the day. Realizing this, Nova understood that if he was ever going to do anything on TikTok again without being harassed, he would have to take a break. And that's what he did. He didn't post for quite some time. People even thought that this was the end of the Nova Online story. But almost every time, it is not the case. These characters will always return to YouTube. They're addicted to the attention, they're addicted to the views. They love it too much. Nova was no different. He would return soon after the majority of the heat had died down, desperately attempting to recreate old success by doing his iconic Wingstop review 1 year after the first one had blown up so virally. And somehow, through no lack of effort, Nova managed to make this one cringier than the first.
1 year ago today, I posted the video that boosted my whole TikTok career. And 1 year later, we are revisiting that exact order that I placed 1 year ago today.
We're probably going to record a lot of it either tomorrow
for the first time
on my third play,
recreated.
Or...
First off, I would just like to thank every single one of you who have watched my Wingstop video. Because it was my main turning point in my TikTok career, and I appreciate it. Now it's Taste Test Everything in voiceover mode.
Okay, so we're starting off with the Cajun seasoned fries. The Cajun seasoning wasn't dispersed all the way, so it was a little spicy. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Alright, I tried to showcase the wings. It did not go so well. But anyways, the lemon pepper had too much pepper for me. I will definitely give this one a 6 out of 10. Alright, and now we're moving on to the mango habanero wings. They were a little more spicier than I remember, so I will give them a 7 out of 10. And Dr. Pepper always slaps.
Oh shit, I've got to go back up. You gotta
Something that you really need to indulge in if you're gonna go and watch Nova's TikTok is the comments section, because I struggle to find one positive comment. Usually they just call him out on things like if his hair is extra greasy, or if he's breathing into the microphone particularly loud that video. He deletes a lot of hate comments, so most of the time it's worded in just a way to where it's kind of a hidden insult against Nova, or at least something that could pass for a non-hate comment. Another thing I should point out is just how highly Nova regards this old video of his. Granted, it is the one that went viral. It was not him reviewing Wingstop that made the video so hilarious. It was the insanely cringy way that he did it. Of course, self-awareness is not one of Nova's strong suits. He thinks himself some kind of review bro, actually believing that the majority of the people there are here to see him and his brilliant reviews of very common fast food items. The reality is, much like Review Bruh, people are there to see him. But unlike Review Bruh, it's not in a positive light. Nova doesn't care. Of course, he has his legion of Discord buddy trolls that are gonna yes-man him to death. Anyone with a trollsome bone in their body can see that this man is a prime target. And I think there's quite a few people currently playing the long game with him. People behind the scenes convincing Nova to do increasingly more cringe activities. Like this video, one of Nova's most recent, where he chugs an entire can of Mountain Dew by shotgunning it like a beer.
Alright, I'm gonna try to start a new series where
I want to play this one 3 times before we record it or some shit, because I don't understand.
Not his cool brother, Caribbean Splash.
And I want to understand. It's so fucking fun.
Alright.
In all my time watching Nova food reviews, I've only seen one product get the 10 out of 10 perfect score, and that's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is the golden standard from which Nova bases this whole rating system around. The only thing that's come even close was the lemon pepper wings. The first time, not the second time. The second time they had too much pepper, they lost a whole point because of it. But the OG lemon pepper wings had an 8 out of 10 score. That's truly almost unheard of in the Nova food review game. But Nova's return does not just consist of him doing food reviews. It also has him beefing with people. One name in particular might be familiar to you, Tofia Chew. A woman from who what I hear is horribly racist, has been fired from multiple jobs due to hygiene issues and has also met Mick Foley. I also know that my buddy Smokey MCC is putting together a video on her. Go check out his channel. He'll have that video out soon, if not already. But Nova has been calling out Tofia Chu for being homeless, for being smelly, and of course Tofia Chu has been calling out Nova for being a pedo. This back and forth has been going on for a while. All the comments ship it. They think Tofia Chu and Nova are meant to be. Meanwhile, Nova is putting out videos like this one.
Hey Tofia, oh wait. Let me change my attire real quick. It isn't fitting for the video. But hey. No, we're properly dressed. Hey Tofia, I've got your video game here that costs $29.99 a copy. I bet you don't even have that much in your bank account from all the DoorDash that you order. Even I DoorDash less than half as much as you. And I mean, that's just pathetic. You can't even cook. I have a real job. You don't. All you do is sit on your fat ass all day on TikTok Live and defame me and MG and all that shit. And because of that, here's your stupid $30 video game.
I feel like this is only the beginning of the Tofia Chu beef, as she's had plenty to say about him, and he's had plenty to say about her. Other than that, it's been relatively quiet on the Nova drama front. It seems like his return has gone off decently. The chats are still full of trolls. I'm sure the Discord is still full of trolls. But it seems like he's still making videos every day. You can rest assured that if anything happens, I'll keep an eye on the situation and I'll let you guys know. Thank you so much for watching today, especially till the end. I really appreciate that. Big shout out to all my channel members. Much love to you guys. Thank you for all the support as always. And a quick shameless plug, me and my fellow YouTuber Smokey MCC have a podcast that we host every Wednesday at 6:30 Eastern Time. It's called Too High for Stupid, and what we do is we go over current news, over the crazy characters that we cover on both of our channels. Once again, thank you so much for liking, thank you for subscribing, thank you for watching this video till the end. Have a wonderful night, and be sure to keep it cute.
Okay, now.
And Dr. Pepper always slaps. 10 out of 10. 4. Kingdom of Kedri, signing off.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There.
I hope your mother finds out you've been bullying people like me online. The smokiness from the turkey, the spicy from the pepper jack cheese.
Smokiness from these MCs.
The spicy one, shotgun. Damn.
It's been a little while since I've checked in on Nova Online. If you haven't seen my previous video, I'm going to link it now. Go watch it. It should give you the rundown on just what Nova has done and why he is so disliked. When I started researching for this video, the first thing that I noticed is that Nova has not changed a bit. He still does cringy food reviews.
I know that not everything needs a review, but I got this sandwich from a local deli, no free advertising. And I just thought I should review it because I am out of video ideas. Insane cross-section. Cheers. The smokiness from the turkey, the spicy from the pepper jack cheese, the cool crunch of the cucumber, and last but not least, the flavor of the garlic mayo. This is one of the best sandwiches I have ever consumed.
God forbid he gives his local Boar's Head Deli any kind of free advertising, even if it is one of the best sandwiches that he has ever consumed. But don't worry, guys. His unabashed criticisms are not just limited to corporate chains. Nova Online is the type of guy to go out to a fair and criticize small food vendors for reasons that you wouldn't even expect.
Trying shawarma for the very first time.
4.
There are literally like 0 shawarma spots near me. I was finally able to find a booth at a fair near me. Alright, and this is what we're working with the shawarma. It doesn't really feel that tight, but hey, let's try it out. And no, I'm not putting ketchup on the shawarma. Cheers. 2, 3. The only problem is I think there's a little too much fries. This is one of the best
see what we're
Asian
looking
dishes
for
I
now.
have ever consumed. Definitely a 10 out of 10.
Imagine you have spent years trying to build your business as a shawarma food truck, and this TikToker comes up to you and tells you you have the best shawarma this side of the Mississippi, that it's his favorite Asian dish ever, and the only problem he has is you gave him too many fries. He murders the pronunciation, gets the place of origin wrong, and then criticizes you for being generous. But hey, at least your food gets the 10 out of 10, putting it on par with Dr. Pepper. I don't know what it is about Nova's food reviews that I find so amusing, but there's just this undefinable quality about it. And this feeling carries forward onto his shotgunning videos, where he will take cans of soda and shotgun them as if they were an alcoholic beverage. This video on screen happens to be my favorite. You can see Nova trying to open the can with some kind of, I don't know, household object. It spritz open all over him. He finally gets it open enough to chug it a little bit, and immediately starts pouring it all over his shirt. Nova makes this kind of content because he thinks it makes him look cool. The persona that he is trying so hard to portray to the world is this edgy, emo, kind of bad
Didn't ask us what we want to do.
His viewers and the rest of the internet view him very differently. There is no finer example of Nova trying to act cool than his recent accidental live stream. Nova had been accused of trying to act cool online so much that he needed a new gimmick so people would continue to buy that lie. His solution to this problem would be to accidentally go live. For those of you who don't know, to start a TikTok live stream, you have to press 4 buttons, a feat nearly impossible to do by accident. And Nova would do these often, pointing the camera at the ceiling and acting like he didn't know it was recording, trying so hard to be what he believed cool.
I hope I don't accidentally start a stream or something. That would suck. I don't know why I'm talking to myself. Alexa, insult generator. Alexa, insult generator.
I won't say anything because I think you might cry.
Oh, am I live? Oh, I did not mean to start a stream. Damn it.
Boosh. We've got both endings.
I would like to give a big shout out to Liquid Nova for archiving these streams. They would be completely lost to us if not. Their TikTok page will be in the link in the description below. It's one of the best places to keep up with the fresh Nova news. It seems like Nova's live streams, whether they be on TikTok, YouTube, wherever they are the places where he posts the most interesting content. Nova's TikTok food reviews are cringy and in a way funny, yes, but the streams have a whole nother added layer of drama to them at times. Like the accidental live streams, meant only to uphold his self-perceived image. And also the live streams where he is upset about his uncle. You see, Nova grew up without a father figure, and his uncle was trying to somewhat fill the role. Nova, being about as confrontational and standoffish as he can be, surely doesn't make this easy, and they have mad beef. And I did not know until just recently how deep this went. When I happened to run across an old live stream of Nova's where he absolutely lost it over his uncle, I knew that I'd committed a grave sin not including it in the first video. So to make up for my mistake, here and now is one of the greatest Nova freakouts in existence, in the origin of the uncle beef, which continues to this day.
I still motherfucking know!
Are you the last one with them?
I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying! No, you're not fucking okay!
I don't know how I missed this in the first video, but I'll tell you something. How I found it for the second video were videos of the beef that is ongoing in the present day. It seems Nova and his uncle still have unresolved issues, because he will still go live and still complain about
YouTube
arguments
folks, the
that
YouTube
they
should be
have.
seamless now.
Normally with these, I cool down real quick
better
and it's
quality
over.
than the Twitch folks. Hi,
At
I
this
love
point,
you.
I'm just starting to not give a fuck about anything.
I do what I fucking can.
Uncle. That's all you need to fucking know. There.
Which is
You happy
occasionally
now?
really a shit job.
Uncle
mostly
yelling at me
just
for
do a
no
really shit
fucking
job.
reason again.
That's basically
Blocking my
it,
uncle is
you know?
literally the
Like,
equivalent
respectfully,
to a death
love y'all.
sentence. He
I'm
hates
terrible.
being ignored. It's all part of the reason I turned fucking emo.
And as I continued through Nova's TikToks to the present day, I noticed that this was a reoccurring theme. Food reviews, beef with his uncle, accidental streams. It was all a pattern. Another thing I noticed was the absolute increase in hate comments. Nova's average views on his TikTok page were dropping, but videos covering him on other platforms like YouTube or TikTok were doing quite well, and all of this negative attention seemed to be tanking actual interest in his TikToks.
Okay, I do need to
until
BRB.
Nova
I gotta
got
tinkle.
lucky, buying him just a little more time until his page eventually went dead. A local news station would go to Nova's place of business, filming a segment on minimum wage in their state, and the clip they happened to capture of Nova was absolutely memeable.
I got a tinkle.
Can I get a French onion soup, please?
Under item.
Just like everything else with Nova, there is this quality about the clip that makes it absolutely hilarious to
I'm
me.
just stuck here.
Many other people found it hilarious as well, and it seemed to bring a little bit more attention to Nova's channel. Mostly negative, of course, meaning that in classic Nova fashion, he would respond to hate comments and grow to absolutely hate the French onion soup please meme.
No, you can't get a fucking French onion soup.
It's this every fucking stream, and it gets fucking annoying.
That was just a lot.
That's
that
why
was
I got
like
tired of that.
an odd womp in the tummy.
Can I get a French onion soup, please? No, you can't get a French onion soup.
Fuck. That comment was so fucking drawn out, I got so fucking tired of it, that I had to block French in the Kick and the fucking TikTok chat. Live and normal.
The French onion soup hype got so out of control.
I'm gonna
that
listen
he
to this
had
from my
block
phone.
the
I'll be
word
right back.
French in his chats. But I'm sure that many of you know trolls can be far more relentless than a simple blocking. And not being able to talk about French onion soup in chat was not going to stop them from being absolutely hilarious. The increase in negative attention caused Nova to change the very way that he streamed. In an attempt to own his trolls, he would decide to no longer speak during his gaming streams, hurting no one but himself and the few actual fans that he had remaining.
Alright guys, a little disclaimer. This is the only time that I will be speaking in the stream because some troll, not naming names, is ruining my streams by archiving them. And I bet you're recording this right now. If you're in here, f you. And I hope your mother finds out you've been bullying people like me online. F***ing shame on you.
I want to make it clear that in that video, when Nova refers to people like him, he means people that have been accused of grooming with thorough evidence to prove it. Nova would continue with the strategy of no speaking for quite some time, until he noticed that it absolutely assassinated his view count, going from 80-something viewers a stream down to 1 or 2. To combat this while also sticking it to the trolls, he devised a new way to let him talk on stream.
My new streaming strategy to divert the trolls. Turn down your speakers, guys. Alright, y'all. This is what's gonna divert the trolls. Because this guy likes to bleep out all the swear words. For those of you just joining, if you're hearing fuck in the background, that is not your imagination. That's my streaming strategy to divert the trolls. And it comes on every 2 seconds. It might decrease my viewers.
The drop in already low quality of Nova's content became noticeable in the months to come. He didn't care if he had an absolutely annoying sound playing in the background on a loop during his streams, because it wasn't about the viewer to him. It was about sticking it to the people who disliked him. And this resulted in not only the quality of Nova's videos dipping, but the frequency of them and also the attention they would get. At one time, Nova was posting TikToks that would frequently get tens of thousands of likes. Now now it is an absolute shadow of its former self. And it's not just the grooming allegations, because the dip in quality like I'm about to show you drove off even the hardest of Nova stans.
Trying the blood orange grapefruit bubbly bounce. Before you guys comment, when Nova your sugar intake? 0 calories, 0 sugar. You bitches can't do anything about it. It's healthy. And Bubbly also vows to put no artificial sweeteners in all their flavors too, so...
When you make minute-long videos and you spend 15 seconds of it complaining about your fans and your trolls, something is wrong. And unless your last name is Chandler, I don't think you're gonna make it on any social media platform with that attitude. Like I said earlier, highly viewed Nova videos are a thing of the past. The algorithm of TikTok wants nothing to do with him, both because of the allegations and the poor quality of his newer videos. The diminishing attention has caused Nova to think about where he went wrong, and this led him down a very interesting rabbit hole, especially for a person in his position. He began to look into Chris Chan and watch the Geno Samuel documentary, making numerous references to him throughout videos and live streams.
Chris Chan is under me real quick though! Yeah, I remember that one video Chris uploaded saying that he wants everything off his house off the internet. That just motivated the trolls, really. That's why when the trolls do something, I don't give them attention.
I have seen Nova on many different occasions give the trolls so much attention that they didn't even know what to do with it. In almost every video, he antagonizes them in some way. So this knowledge that he thinks he's getting from the Geno Samuel doc and Chris Chan's story is not doing him much good. Him discussing lolcows, compounded with the fact that he feeds the trolls, leads me to believe that he fears transforming into a lolcow more than anything else on the internet. And whether he likes it or not, it seems like that is what has come to pass. There are tons of videos out there talking about Nova's antics, from the darker stuff to the lighter stuff, leaving Nova's ability to hide things on the internet nearly non-existent. And in my research for this video, I discovered that other content creators had found Nova's Reddit account. Yet another thing of massive importance that I forgot to include in the first video. So we're gonna rectify that here and now, reading some of the craziest posts that he had made. The Reddit account was shortly deleted after it was discovered, but I have to give a massive shout out to a fellow YouTuber for archiving it. He goes by lolcow Academy, and I'll link his channel in the description below, along with Liquid Nova's. Once again, big thank you to lolcow Academy. Let's get into the Reddit posts. Am I the asshole for having an argument with my mum over ruining my birthday? So I, 18 male tomorrow, am having an 18th birthday coming up after the disaster my birthday was last year. I often tend to think aloud, and I was having an off day already. I muttered to myself, I hope my birthday this year isn't ruined like it was last year. I guess me mum overheard me yelling at her. Now most of the conversation was a blur, but here's what I remember of it. I just don't want my birthday the way it ended up last year. Gabriel, your grades were horrendous. I didn't even consider your birthday. Yes, my grades were horrendous, and I barely passed, but I feel like that since it was my birthday, I don't think I was deserved to be yelled at by my racist and homophobic uncle who me mum told about the incident. But on the other hand, I feel like I was the for causing the whole situation because I was having an off day. I genuinely apologized to her over text, but she left me on read. I need some advice. A lot of people on TikTok think I'm a P word, can't say without getting removed, and I've proved my innocence. However, they're still harassing me about it, and even with evidence that I'm innocent and was framed, they still won't fucking stop. And even after I blocked them on everything, they come back on endless alts and Zalago texts of full on my docs, my real name, etc. And I'm fucking sick of it. Is there an easier way to stop this? This one he posted to r/age regression. I'm just sad. Hey all, as many of you know, I can't find my little side lately, and I'm being harassed for being a little, being called a censored for little eyes, etc. And I need the r/age regression community to help me find my little side again. I can't trust no one right now, and this community is the only place I can turn to. Thank you. If you're a TikTok hater, go crawl back to the hole you came from and never come back out. It's posts like this that make me want to spend hours using the emergency eye wash station. Another post from r/age regression, which I refuse to read the way that he has typed. I'm really scared. I've been posting a bit on TikTok and my fans don't accept me for who I am. Crying emoji. I've been getting doxxed, and recently, I'm very scared. 4 crying emojis. This is from an r/age regression post about diapers. I would def buy, but I'm flat broke. However, my mom knows about my age regression and supports me. She just draws the line at diapers. So that means Nova's mom would be willing to spend money on other things that he would consider to be of this nature. I'm going to warn you guys that the next couple of images that you're going to see of Nova
What the
may be
fuck did I come
shocking
back for?
because we have reached the bottom
And
of his
goddammit,
iceberg.
these are the 2 words
Me and
I've said,
Moonshine
or 2
wish
phrases,
all sweet
rather.
dreams. Remember, God.
Alright, it's 2024, and I'm gonna repeat this fucking again. People experiencing age progression and people who are disassociating and people who are experiencing age regression should have the same protections people under the age of 13 do. They shouldn't be on the fucking platform. They should not be on the platform. They should not be on the platform. If you're experiencing age regression at the moment, or you're experiencing disassociation at the moment, you shouldn't be on the platform at the moment. Come back later.
God loves you, and you are valid. Me and Moonshine wish you all good night. If you all could send me some words to knock me in little space in the morning, that'd be appreciated. Moonshine and I wish you all a good night. You are loved and valid as always.
Which is
as I'm
drastically
sure many
different
of you know, it was this kind
from,
of behavior
you know,
that got
the
Nova
age
into
plate
trouble
people
before.
by the
And
fucking
it is
way.
what has gained him the level of internet infamy he has today. I wasn't sure if I should include the Reddit posts, but I think they paint a pretty clear picture as to what his past couple of years have been
I'm
like.
cozy.
And I gotta say, he hasn't changed a bit, which is kind of worrying, because like I just said, he has done some pretty messed up stuff in the past. And in all honesty, we can only hope that this is the last time that we have to hear from Nova online. And that's all I have today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, especially till the end of the video. I really appreciate that. Thank you for liking, subscribing, sharing. All of that really helps as well. And a massive shout out to all my channel members. Much love, guys. I always say it, but the channel would not be the same without you. You're the pillars of the community. And to whoever's watching this video right now, listening to this, I hope that you have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, wherever you are, whatever time it is. Just go have a good time. And be sure to keep it Kiwi.
I mean, also probably don't do what we've seen happen. You know? Also that. Last video link in chat again.
What up,
Did I not paste it
YouTube? It's
earlier?
your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
Let me get this one, and we'll be ahead of him from here
Look
on
at
out.
that
This is the
pizza.
current video. Give me a second.
So I
We're getting
got
cozy. I've got
A
cereal.
Little Caesars stuffed crust crazy bread custom pizza. Now Little Caesars took their crazy bread, made it into stuffed crust, and then made that a pizza option.
You know how I said
I'm
the
here
chat should
for
be
it.
moving? It's not.
This pizza consists of their crazy stuffed crust
Yikes.
bread, as you can see. The free topping was an option. I chose bacon. And then for additional toppings, I chose bacon 2 more times. And then onions 2 more times. And then extra
Oh my gosh,
cheese.
is this what Vess was on about?
And jalapenos 1 time.
This
One
is what
time
Vess
for
was
the one
talking about.
time.
Oh
I got
my
the
shit.
oven preheated to 350 degrees.
I just can't. I'm fine here.
I bought this pizza earlier and I want to food hack it for social media. Right now I'm in the process of getting shit packed up, so it is what it is.
Howdy.
But yeah,
I'm just a goober doing silly goober shit.
shit.
I'm fixing a lot of OBS stuff that's been broken over the last few days so we can stream to Twitch. Like, we just started streaming to YouTube just like the other day, so I'm fixing that mostly. I don't know. I do shit. I have fun. I like games. Sometimes I react to Congress. I don't know. I'll react to Congress. I'll play games. We'll watch locale stuff. We'll care about policy. We'll read court documents. It's whatever the fuck I feel like. We're here. What are you like? Because that's more what guides what we do. Right? Like, if you want to do something, we can do it. But generally, I'm just chilling.
Extra cheese.
Like, right now, I literally do have to have YouTube and Twitch up to go over settings and check encoding post receive on YouTube's end. Twitch is fine. The stream there is okay. We're cleaning up little stream shit. Like, now that I'm realizing I want the chat to swap whatever side I'm on with my camera in me, I want it to, like, be the opposite. So I'm working on that because I can and I remembered it. This is on to pass time. We are done playing VA Proxy for now. Lovely game. Yeah, I don't know. I play a lot of Soulsborns and Sekiroborns. I like mysteries and puzzles and Sims and, like, I don't know, shit. What do you like doing? Tell me about you.
Times the bacon, 2 times
Also, thank you for hanging out.
the onions, 1 time, you know, for the jalapenos. Now we're gonna throw some toppings on there, YouTube. Before I throw this pizza in the oven to food hack it for social media, I'm gonna add some cheddar jalapeno Cheetos.
We gotta do what we can do, and we gotta have fun. For me, I'm just here to have a nice time and see people be well. Generally. I just like smiling faces and shit.
Chips over.
I don't know.
Now we're gonna add some
You do watch
sauce that
local
I
stuff.
ordered with it. I
You do
ordered
whatever.
4 cups
Get
of
transformed.
sauce.
Okay, cool.
Because
Now the
that's
chat moves
how I roll.
appropriately.
And it's already got extra cheese on it.
God damn
If
it.
you want to, like, double the
Settings.
toppings, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You can have all kinds of tasty things. Happy International Garlic Day.
Cam,
Social
small,
media.
mid, chat small, Control Alt Shift, left. What?
2 cups of garlic butter.
Oops.
Now, we're gonna add next to this social media is 2 cups of jalapeno cheddar cheese sauce.
Oh my gosh, now the chat's not moving back. That's weird. I can move, but now the chat's not moving. Did I name it something weird? Twitch chat is a layer? Yes. Filters.
2 cups of
Check
that
the right,
goodness.
check the left. Why is it not bobbling back? Is it poorly configured? What did I do? Filter check again. They're each impacting the
I
correct
ordered
layer.
this pizza like for lunch. And I wanted it to cool off.
Next move is chat right. Okay. And the next move is chat left. There we go. Got him. There we go.
I know it's already got cheese on it, but we're gonna
Okay, now it's just
add some
inverted.
more cheese to it.
That's fine. That's the easy one.
It's
Settings
already got
again.
extra cheese on it.
Got it.
Got some Lacran 4-style Mexican 4 cheese blend.
Control Shift Alt left.
Finely shredded.
On studio mode. Okay, hold on. Pickle.
This already has like 3 times the bacon on it, so
It'll show up in like 10 years. There we go. Because I'm usually on the bottom a lot. It makes this easier to not be like as fucking tedious with
you
less
get one
work.
free topping,
You know?
and I'm like, let's go with bacon, and then it'll add 2 times more of the bacon.
That's all I wanted. That's all. I got cereal over here. We got, you know,
Little Caesars took their
tasty
crazy bread, their crazy
That's
breadsticks,
wild, man. Crazy bread. That's fucking
and then they added
ridiculous,
cheese in the
brother.
middle for the crazy stuffed crust bread.
Crazy bread.
And then they turned
That's
that
redonkulous, brother. Sorry.
into a crazy
I'm a terrible fucking
crust
goober.
flavor.
I love his nails. It's not like a shade of black.
I'm
Those
here
nails
for
are
it.
deep emeraldy green. I like it.
I got another food hack I want to do with my
Respectfully, I like the shit out of it.
jalapeno Cheetos. This ain't it. This is brand new. There's already bacon on it, but we're gonna add more bacon to it. Got these real bacon bits from Hormel.
Why do I not believe those
I
words
wanted to order the
together?
regular versions, but
Why do
they
I
only
just
gave
want
me,
Cobes to be okay?
the
Oh,
version
because I'm a
with
reasonable person. And Cobes is adorable.
I haven't.
We're gonna be on
This
for
lot doesn't have
a
a
couple more
starter home
hours.
built on
We've
it.
been streaming for
And
a
I
while. I've had to
recommend
restart the
you
stream a
move
couple
to one
times. It's
that
been
has
like
a
maybe
starter
7
home
hours. But
instead.
I had to restart it for quality
Buy a
assurance.
house,
Shit.
go back. Okay. Residential hovel?
I mean, currently we're also
No. I can't
with
afford any of
backgrounds.
these.
It's really hard to break me away from calling it low calorie because it's like not a kilocalorie, it's a low calorie. You found in a gigantic NVIDIA PC? Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Ew. 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 I mean, I'm technically the vegan TikToker that no one hates. So there's that. I mean, maybe someone hates me. I don't fucking know. I guess that would be fine. I don't really have shit else going on.
Viewer discretion.
Transphobe.
Is this old?
No, you can't say it's he, him, they, them.
Happened? Yeah, I don't know. Scene where Tails and
Aw. The URL basically says "fool me." That is wild. I know, right? By streaming in 4 or whatever, it also opens me up to the same bullshit that I just pulled. You know what? Shit happens, and then you live. Hold on. I need like a second. I need like a second. Hold on. Tolerate me. Please. Tolerate me. Or else. Please work. Damn it. Damn it. What?
I forgot to brush
What?
my hair before I
What?
said start stream. I was so excited to just press start.
What?
I don't know how many people are gonna view
What?
this because live because it's members only, but dude, I didn't even have a plan. Dude, maybe I need a plan if I'm gonna do members only because it'll probably mostly be watched via the VOD.
By
I don't know how many notifications go out to non-members about
by how many
the
people?
stream, but hey.
Vlog? Why is it failing?
I guess it is what it is.
Invalid arg.
Should I tweet it out?
What?
I do got 1 like, but that doesn't mean they have to be paid to get in. Is someone gonna become a member to come in? I don't even know. How many views is this stream gonna get? Like fucking 2? 1? Well, it shows that someone's here.
360?
Yo, Maddie, what is up? Hello. You know, ideally I
On the
would do a
fucking
public
mirror.
stream, but
360
there
on
are there is some controversy around Bow Blacks at the moment, so members only it is.
Yeah, we're the mirror. We're that dank mirror.
I've also become a member of H3 recently. I did on Mayo. I meant to do it on my main, but I did on Mayo Monkey. How's Connor doing?
Can I play
I
video
want
games
Connor
now?
to do well because, you know, a lot of what he does is very similar to Twitterverses. Well, I don't know if all his videos,
Hey,
some of the
what do y'all
videos
wanna
are
play?
kind of like commentary based.
What do y'all
want
wanna
to
play?
Like gameplays.
What do you want to play?
But
What game do you want to play?
isn't there one that had like a million
What do you
views
like?
that was basically Twitterverses?
You do you? Well,
Or almost a million?
Wes, give me more concise instructions or else I'll fall off the planet and
Yeah,
go
here
fix
we go.
stream stuff or something. I don't
So-
know. Yo, but in good news,
It's
Vets.
good that he's
Hi, YouTube people. For a large portion of the day, the fucking AV1 stream into YouTube was just fucking shitting itself. I don't know why I'm back on RTMP to, like, have less fail right now, but that's where we are. So maybe you don't suck ass like I do.
doing
Help me.
well, despite him not wanting me to do well, you know what I'm saying? Been
I
playing
have
Pikmin?
needs.
Awesome, dude. I'm glad you've been playing Pikmin.
Also, live chat, not top chat.
You're lonely.
Also, good
Oh,
luck.
fuck. I changed my
Is
thing
the
to-
motherfucker is I'm over here now. Motherfucker is actually holding a cigar. That is not a blunt that has been hollowed out. You cannot fuck with me and say that. That has to, for the shit and sake of shit and sake, be an actual cigar. That's wild. People do that still?
I changed my fucking...
That's wild.
I need to, like, get this better. I don't know. Ah, fuck. This keeps
Oh
coming
my
up,
gosh.
dude.
No, it's a
Ever since I worked
fume. Oh my gosh. Bobby, stop hitting fucking. Stop doing fucking. Oh my gosh. No, stop hitting fucking goddamn essential oils. Take them out of your fucking mouth. Why? Oh my gosh. You essential oil consuming motherfucker. Okay. Could someone please tell this motherfucker that I said please stop smoking essential fucking oils? Please tell this motherfucker that someone who gives a shit and is like haggard and hollowed out by the world says stop it, please. Yeesh. It's essential oils. I don't know, pick up something like drinking a reasonable amount of water and talking to your fucking doctor. What, you thought I was gonna fucking harken back to smoke cigarettes, they're good for you. No,
on that
I'm not in the
Lorette's
20s.
stream thing
That would be
kept coming
weird.
up. I haven't watched anything on me. I usually, I've been going on YouTube
my
through
phone
Bobor,
on my
which is
tits and
only
watch
sub
stuff.
to H3 and gaming channels. So
I'm technically a gaming channel. Technically.
What is HC talking about now?
Doubt.
Sometimes I just like pop in because I like seeing my plush there. Yeah,
Ethan does
also,
weird things
since
with
this event
plushes.
was only- we
Ethan does
probably
weird
only
things
have
with
Maddie in
plushes.
chat, I will say,
Ethan does weird things to plushes.
there's gonna be a round 2 of the Bobby plushies. It was a big plan for my return, but
I don't like this. Ethan does weird things to
stuff kinda got
plushies, and I'm
moved
not
around or
saying
whatever.
that's
That's
not
still happening.
okay, but I wouldn't
New copyright
get that
matches?
into
Dude,
my
am I high
head.
enough to strike? Wait. Dude, where are my matches at, bro?
I don't know, where are your matches
Need
at?
one? Yes.
Can I
look
make
at
you
what-
faster?
Although this one, it's gonna be different. It's gonna have blue,
Are these
a blue
fucked up?
jacket,
Are these bad?
and a
Are these bad? Do these suck? Where
okay.
can I put
Basically,
them?
what I asked them to do, and I haven't seen it yet.
Can I put these here? Where do these go? Where do I put these? I need faster.
Okay, I'll give you a preview of what's gonna be, right?
What's gonna be?
Can I like color on the screen or something else?
No.
Like,
Only
say-
I can color
I'll
on screen,
screenshot this
bitch.
and color on it.
Actually, you can color on screen, but I can't. Oh, you're doing a full screen capture, you brave bitch. Yo,
Also, if you
fucking
want
get
me
it.
to talk about like drama or whatever, I can. The only videos I watch.
My
on-
drama is your screen. We have music again. My drama is this screen. Metal Helsing, NVIDIA Broadcast. Okay, no, I get that. NVIDIA Broadcast is like, you know... I got annoyed at it for the audio lag. I'm doing all my own cleanup without it, so I could possibly use it for, like, mangling, to try to upscale the video, I guess, for the camera. But I was also just looking at, like, what I could do for, like, 1440. You use Microsoft Edge, you play Overwatch, you what the fuck is u.gg, you use GeForce Go to manage your drivers, because who doesn't these days? Or GeForce Experience, rather, to manage your drivers, because it makes sense. Adobe Macromedia Encoder 2? What? Oh, you use Telegram too. Good choice. Up high. Up top? You play Left 4 Dead 2. That's a very old hat. You play Valorant. This makes sense. You play the Stanley Parable. Yo! That's fucking okay. Oh, you use SCP. Good. Good secure copy. Good. Use secure copy. Use Discord. That's... I've been told to just go to Matrix, but I don't know what I'm talking about yet. I considered, like, a bot on Telegram to say what to say what goes on for the stream. But please let me fix stuff before I do ignorant shit like that, because it'll go really poorly and blow up in our fucking face really quickly if I, Don't let me do that right now. I've already done too much extra shit. Like, it's gonna be bad. Okay, good, thank you. Okay, cool, you play games.
My drama, as I said, because of the Bobo shit, is I just watched like a commentary AIDS video just now.
I'm about to
And I
play
finally
games
saw
all
what Tom
over
was
your
trying to
shit,
do.
cousin.
I don't know. Their whole thesis on who I am as a person, like, they
I'm
just
about
didn't
to
know
play
me well
games
enough,
on
man.
you.
That's really it. I'm gonna go over it one by one, but
I don't think
okay.
anyone probably knows anyone on the internet. But,
It's very
you know,
frustrating, that
that's
whole
just
situation.
me.
All right. So
I got into
the
Deadlock.
jacket, I'm gonna change to blue. And we're
VA
gonna have
proxy
a
is
male
so
monkey
sick.
Here.
I don't want to play
male
Baldur's Gate
monkey
right now.
instead of a bird, and then my glasses are gonna be adjusted to be the ones I have now. So I imagine it would end up looking like.
I'm
black on
kind
top
of in a
and
Sekiro mood, but I'm not in a Sekiro
It's like the same,
mood, you
but
know?
it's like a little different to keep the rarity of the
Lies
first
of
one,
P
right?
would be fun
And
to get
like,
through
you
it.
know, have another edition.
How do y'all feel about Lies of
Another
P?
different one
We can play Lies
by
of
Bo
P
Blacks.
over Bo Black's face.
Probably gonna call this one Bobby plush.
Because I don't have it
Obviously, we
placed
didn't have the
anywhere
Bobby
else right
moniker on
now,
this
so I think we're
originally
fucked.
2
Maybe.
years ago, damn.
I could move it.
So
That's reasonable.
since the
I
plush
could
has
move it.
already been designed and it's only making minor
ROR,
modifications.
I love Risk of Rain Returns. That
I'm
game is sick.
actually curious. I might be able to get it.
I
on
did fix
sale
the stream,
by-
yes. You can tell me
Christmas,
how
I'm
much
not
I
sure.
suck. Yes.
I'm hoping, but
you
we'll
can
see.
tell me I eat ass. I miss Pools. That game is
I've
liminal
blocked a
spaces
lot of people on
galore.
my Twitter just because
I don't have Twitter, so you can't block me.
Well, this has been a plan for a long
Fight
time,
me.
even before the controversy, but I kind of... Well, I was going to dabble in it a little more on Mayo Monkey, but essentially I'm kind of done with the drama streamer community. I've said all I kind of needed to say, and at this point I was just going to turn that whole, like, community, which is what I have been doing on Mayo Monkey, into kind of just, like, a comedic outlet, comedic outlet to just laugh at some dumb...
How far do I have to go to get the feet off my screen? Fuck it.
Yeah. So we're just gonna do main.
I've been looking at Steam. I want to play video games.
And I'm gonna focus more on different topics. Although
I have desires, like
I,
video games, honestly.
Damn. That's cool.
Does Crab Souls have New Game Plus yet?
Can we see how many people are watching?
Let's go
3?
see.
Goddamn.
Let's go see what we can be.
5? Dude, how many are
Let's
recording
go
for Tommy
see.
C or
Let's go
Nick or
see.
Augie or what have you?
Let's go see what
Is
I
Augie
can
even
be.
like back fully? I guess he is. I wonder if he's gonna do more streams. Blocking's kind of harsh. I'll just keep him muted. But is he gonna do more streams?
I don't use
7 days ago.
any.
We'll see if Augie. I
Like,
will
I don't
say
use
Augie's
Twitter.
back.
I
If he
don't use
uploads again this
Facebook.
year. If he doesn't upload again this year or stream again this year, then this was a one-time thing. I hope
When
he
she
comes
told
back,
her
though.
friends
oh
she
fuck!
could do
Why
the-
did I click on shorts? Jeez. But yeah, I mean, entertainment-wise, I still like them as entertainers. I just feel like
I don't know if I have to remind you of this. This is the eternal, non-ending, everlasting, fume-bashing stream. No, Deadlock, you can get anyone on your friends list to give it, or to invite you to the closed, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I can get, I don't know, I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty sure I can just get on now. Hi, we're bashing on fume, because you should not be inhaling essential oils. Probably pick up a healthy habit, like drinking fucking water and talking to your goddamn doctor. Oh, for me to play? Okay, I don't know. Let me charge my mouse and
I
I'll
couldn't
actually get on.
explain myself properly.
It's actually
with them,
dead, and it has been for a minute, and I got cereal
kinda
over here.
resulted in people
And I
thinking
need to
was
like
lying when I
stop
was
being a
just
fucking whiny
really
bitch
bad at
about it.
detailing what went on. I mean, if they had a camera, like if I had a fucking camera going off that they could see the entire time of my life, they'd understand what I'm trying to explain. But you know, I don't really blame them. Well,
You could IRL stream and show us
I don't know.
everything.
I feel like I should have had more.
technically.
They should have had more trust or benefit of the doubt in me. But honestly, I can't.
Okay, I get that this is an in-the-moment thing, and probably not considered in this regard, or so much so, but Boba T does realize that, like, IRL streamers do have cameras up their fucking asses all day, right? And so, like, for some fucking reason, and maybe call me a fucking uninformed fucking goober shit, but I think you could actually have a camera glued up your fucking butthole all the time. You're just not seeing the ease of how easy it would be to slip into IRL streaming and asking people to jump into lakes for you.
I can't complain too much. My dream is to have a plushie with
But
a
it's
voice
cool
box.
if you
Ooh, stop
also
laughing at
break the
something,
cycle
yeah,
and rat
I
on
wish I could
shady
do that with
shit.
the makeshift plashes. They're kind of
I'll
limited
also
though.
bring up how you
Eventually, I kind of do want
broke
to
the
strike out on my
cycle,
own and make like
ratted on
plushes
shady
outside of
shit,
makeshift maybe.
and
but
also
I wouldn't know how to go about doing that. And
ask someone
obviously, I
to
would need higher
submerge
numbers on my
themselves.
main. My main's kind of been suffering.
It's weird.
View
You do that
wise.
last one.
You know,
Good job,
I kind of
though, on the
tested
first
out
one.
the waters with my comeback of the two different types of videos I make: original Twitter versus and kind of the long form drama stuff.
Oh my gosh. I want to do fucking more 1940s drama. I like reading old newspapers. I want to like dip around the early 1900s really. Like that's the far enough back that I can talk shit and not feel bad. You know? Like if you were moving, shaking, and getting your fucking thing on back then, I don't give a fuck. I might talk a little bit of shit, because if you're still here, I'm gonna fucking come to you honestly and say I apologize. I didn't imagine that. Respectfully, I apologize. And we'll move on. Like, they get discretion if I like of what we do from there. Fuck it. They win. They're in charge.
Man, I guess a lot of my subscriber base is well, it
turning
makes
off
sense,
the
like, from
thingies.
Augie as well, like my initial subscriber base. So, what's
I've
annoying
never
about this vid is
seen
that everybody's
the
talking
monetization
about you know, my
part
drama or
of this
whatever.
before.
But nobody's talking about, like, the I'm Alex drama, and I think that I'm like, so curious what people think about the I'm Alex drama, like, in hindsight with all of it combined, but the comment section just has nothing about I'm Alex, which is probably the, like, most disappointing part of this whole...
Okay, hold up. Don't tell me about a good time.
You hear that?
Well,
you should be ashamed.
So I'm sure most of you by now have heard about the Slazo.
You hear that?
We'll sit on that. That I think is fun. Well, nice
thing,
call
not
to
the view
action.
count, but,
That.
like, the lack of relevant...
This is 3 hours. Oopers. This is 1 hour and 24.
You should be ashamed.
So I'm sure most of you by now have heard about the Slazo situation, an 800k sub YouTuber who was falsely accused of sexual assault.
Hold on. Background audio removal just to be double sure. So we don't hit any weird shit.
At the age of 19, an accusation that was publicly supported by a bunch of his big YouTuber friends.
Hold on.
One of which being 1.6 million sub commentator I'm Alex. Now to be fair, at the time of them coming out and supporting the allegations, they had yet to be publicly debunked by Slazo. But once Slazo did publicly debunk these allegations once and for all,
Don't tell me to do
boiling down
shit.
the
I'll do
situation to him
shit.
just being a bad
Unfortunately, I'm
boyfriend
an
rather than
influenceable bitch.
a rapist, most of these YouTubers either partially or fully retracted their initial support for his ex-girlfriend Shay. But there was a couple people who did.
Okay, I say I'm an influenceable bitch. I'm a negotiable bitch. I'm easy to negotiate with. You tell me to do something for a valid reason, I'll go look at something. No, it's cool. I'll do that before
you know,
bed.
my drama or
Go
whatever.
fuck yourself. It's
but
fine.
nobody's talking about, like, the I'm Alex drama, and I think that I'm like so curious what people think about the I'm Alex drama, like, in hindsight with all of it combined, but the comment section just has nothing about I'm Alex, which is probably the, like, most disappointing part of this whole thing, not the view count, but, like, the lack of relevant comments. I have some plans to figure out how to revitalize my channel a little bit, but the controversy definitely...
I talk a lot of shit for a person on the internet
I guess
who
I could
tries
try
not,
to, like, mend it, but I
be an
already tried to mend
asshole.
it on, like, the Augie stream.
Then again, I don't shit on people. I do talk a lot of shit, but I don't shit on people. But I do talk a reprehensible metric fuckload of unnecessary and gob-stopping shit. And I think that's fine, but I also do talk a lot of shit for a bit. She's like, kindness and mindfulness, please. And then I'm just like, yeah, I can use words like that too, bitch.
I mean, clearly there's, like, some huge...
You gave me Doge.
It just sounds like
Thank
I'm
you.
lying when I talk, I suppose. That's kind of the takeaway people are having, because, like, stuff sounds inconsistent.
You said you don't have an
but
interest
the thing
in
about,
playing
like, the
closed
time
games?
of, like...
It's not very closed. It's free at the moment, and I have it because I, like, they just invite people if... I got an invite because I'm on someone's friend list. There's a whole Reddit where people just, like, tell you to add them, and they'll send you one too. And now you know several people with it. So it just proliferates. So, hi, go to the Discord. Hit me up on Discord. I don't know when I can send out deadlock thingies, but we will. Also, hey, Twitch, it's almost the top of the fucking hour for the top of the hour fucking ad break where we... I let the robot do it and it's actually serendipitous, so we're just kind of reveling in it.
Saying something to someone and someone else, is that when, like, my mind was just changing constantly, you know? But I guess it's a convenient excuse, but...
Okay, so...
Clearly
Contextualize
there's,
me.
like, some huge... It just sounds like I'm lying when I talk, I suppose. I have some plans.
No, it sounds like you misrepresent shit with your big ass platform. That's what it sounds like you do. It sounds like you were in a rush, you didn't take the time to be sure, you came to your platform, you started saying shit, people grilled you on it, like, some dug into it in pretty vicious ways, and a lot of people were just trying to be there for you. You couldn't tell the difference between either of them because you were in a flurry, because there was a lot of shit going on. No shit, that's how it happens. A lot of shit goes on, shit happens. Eh. And it sounds like you just spent a lot of time spreading misinformation. TBH. That's kind of it. Like, you woke up one day, pulled out your thumbs, pulled out your phone, put them together, opened Elon Musk's Product X/Twitter, and then started misrepresenting your, like, diagnostic criteria shit, like not just in what you've been told, but how it would manifest, and that caused the tingling of misinformation fairies to go boopity in my head, and it seems like in Nicholas Dorio's head as well, and then a lot of other people were just shitting on you. There was also a lot of other valid critique, but, you know, I'm pretty sure when there were compilations of you doing stuff, it was to people who were goading you.
To figure out how to revitalize my channel a little bit, but the controversy definitely hasn't helped. I guess I could try to like mend it, but I already tried to mend it on like the Augie stream, and clearly there's like
no, do that thing that people do where they just don't talk about it. Like eventually, right? Eventually, like no one will want to talk about it, and you won't engage it, and no one will be ripping your private streams about it. Just stop engaging it. Like, if we've learned nothing from Guy Beam in the year 2024 Ar Cthulhu, like, if you just ignore shit, it goes away. Like, that's what he's been doing. It's been working for him awkwardly. It's working for Jimmy Mark of the Mister, you know? Like, I'm not encouraging a lack of accountability. I am saying what you did is, like, negotiable if you actually talk about it in a responsible way, and then just dip on it. And then just fuck people. Not literally, that's weird.
Some huge...
Bye, though. I got cereal over here.
It just sounds like I'm lying when I talk, I suppose. That's kind of the takeaway people are having.
But it doesn't sound like you're lying. It sounds like you...
But the thing about, like, the time of, like, saying something to someone and someone else is that when, like, my mind was just changing.
Okay, so, like, you wouldn't get that kind of information from your care provider in the States, at least, I believe, and I could be fuckballs wrong, for, like, at least a couple fiscal fucking weeks. And that's one of the things that's like just a big ass red flag. That's all.
Constantly, you know. But I guess
it's understandable why you'd be hasty and fucking rushy. It's kind of weird.
Whatever. See, that's why I can't fucking stream publicly, especially because it's like, oh, fuck. People don't want me to make excuses and take accountability, and I'm trying to publicly, like just, you know. But
score.
I love elaborating and going in depth, and like that's just like what I want to do. Even if like I just like explaining, right? In one part of a video I watched, actually, Aiden hit the nail on the head on one little thing. He said that I was, like, in really bad shape, which I disagree with. I'm not, like, jacked or well-toned or anything, but I'm, like, about normal weight and height, so I don't know what he was talking about, but
yeah,
he hit the nail on the head, because I was, like, skimming a little bit through this, because I haven't seen this. And it's, like, he said, let me see, it's near the beginning.
Like, I think, honestly, it would actually show, like, a lot of, like, good faith to the community. If lying, like, and this stream been, like, is no exception.
Like, there always needs to be a clarification. There was always a misunderstanding. There's always one detail that, like, was
he's got to explain everything, and then if people aren't on his side of things, if they don't see his side of things, right, that drives him fucking crazy. He loses his mind over that. He's like, oh, what the fuck? It's like the thing with the lyric skull, right?
It's true, but it's not... I get upset when people don't understand it. I don't need people to agree with it.
It's frustrating
but understanding
when you aren't understood.
My point is very important. And I feel like that'd be important for anyone. If you're trying to speak and you don't understand, and people don't understand exactly what you mean, yeah, it's going to be frustrating for any person, right?
Yeah. Valid.
So that's correct. Most of these other assumptions are not correct, but whatever. And then another part is like, people thought, and Keemstar said this, people thought I was manipulating. I think particularly when I was kind of like having trouble remembering what Lorette said, but that's because there's just so much going through my head. Like I legitimately just needed it repeated, the exact same thing, because I had the answer in my head. I just needed the repeat, right? Can you repeat that?
I needed your mom.
Here we go.
To you.
Yeah, let's
but
see.
then I went on to say, even though I know you're coming.
Let's go.
Okay. I guess. But so after you recorded this for your safety, and then you went to rewatch it, what was the content in the call you felt that was,
Steam,
I guess,
right?
bad or
Oh my
mean to you?
gosh.
It was the part where my main issue was that you were saying I give too much like fluff and explanation, and then you still thought I was a
Deadlock.
manipulative liar, but I was like, but I'm
Deadlock.
giving that explanation
Launching
to say
it.
that I'm not, and you still believe I
Veil.
am, therefore the explanation would be needed.
Okay, so I was telling you, so what I was doing is, at the time, I'm not saying this to morally flag, but I was trying to tell you behind the scenes, like,
YouTube folks live chat, not top chat, Twitch folks. Top of the hour ad break, motherfuckers. I looked on time. Serendipity. I didn't even plan that, didn't even think about it. Wasn't even trying to be on time. I actually suck ass, and I'm really shitty at shit, but I try, and we live, and we carry the fuck on.
hey
you
man,
know?
I understand that you want to come
Good
across this
enough.
way, and you want to over-explain all of your actions, because you want to make people know that you're not actually coming to situations with malice. So I understood that, and I tried to explain that to you. But then I went on to say, even though I know you're coming from it from that perspective, the way it comes across to other people is that it looks like just straight excuses, dude. And all this fluff, 3 a.m., bad place, because I made the Destiny tweet, that comes across as excuses.
Yes.
So do you still think those are contradicting things? Do you not understand what I'm saying when I say that?
Losing my fuck, I lost. Okay, this is what happened. I know what happened. I had a point to make like halfway through his sentence, but then he made like he ended his whole spiel with another question, and that question threw me off because I was trying to. I was about to
can
answer
have
the
him.
previous thing. What I
That
want to
makes
answer.
sense.
Because I made the Destiny tweet, that comes across as excuses.
Yes.
So do you still think those are contradicting things? What I was doing.
So, a thing I used to do is like, if I knew I was about to be misunderstood, I'd actually just write a goddamn letter. Like, dead to the assery of my fucking face, just write a goddamn letter. It makes it a lot fucking easier. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. If you write a fucking letter, I also have communication issues, for fuck's sake. I can manage this if it weren't something I was used to or routine or something I could just like deal with without like, if it impacts me, it's harder, okay? Right? So it's different for me like that. However,
Doing is
write a goddamn letter.
at the time, I'm not saying this to morally flag, but I was trying to tell you behind the scenes, like, hey
Right.
man, I understand that you want to come across this way, and you want to over-explain all of your actions because you want to make people know that you're not actually coming to situations with
might
malice. So
take
I
the
understood that,
time.
and I tried to
Yes.
explain that to you. But then I went on to say, even though I know you're
To
coming
do
from
this
that
tomorrow.
perspective, the way it comes across to other people is that it looks like just straight.
Because
Okay, here's
don't
what the
tell
thing
me to
is.
do
He said,
something, I'll do
I know
it.
you're trying to explain, but what it comes across to other people is that you're making excuses. But then he said he thinks I'm making excuses, so he is saying.
What people say of others is often true of themselves, yes. It's much more easy to suggest a thing that's familiar to you than to suggest something that is not familiar to you. Yes, that is very true.
Other people, but he really means his own opinion as well. And I'm like, well, if you know the explanation, you can not like agree with it, and I'm fine with that. But to say that like you think I shouldn't be making an explanation when you yourself initially didn't understand, it's like then the explanation is needed. You just don't like it, but it is needed if you're gonna have that initial confusion, right? That's what I was trying to say. That's what I wanted to say. But then he like tried to like bring up like that you don't see how that's contradictory, and it's like we kind of have both of our own like thought process of how we want this conversation to continue and like flow into each other or whatever. And I'm trying to like he's trying to take it a certain direction before I have a chance to, you know.
Yeah, so you do need accommodations even in friendship and in every relationship. And also, lovely Nicholas Diorio is right about something. Community of people on the internet isn't by default going to be able to provide you that support. He said it in a lot more fucking terse way. Yeah, a little bit more terse. A little bit more terse.
Answer what he initially said, so.
A little more
Excuses.
terse.
It was
I'm
just like a
trying to
bunch
play
of that,
game
and
on
then like
Steam.
I'm like, oh, I forgot or whatever.
Trying
It's
to.
like, dude. That was after like, yeah. So that's why I kind of didn't
It is
understand.
launched.
But Keemstar was saying it was to be manipulative. Did. And also, my biggest problem with this whole thing, and I'll say this,
Can I?
and then we can move on to whatever, because the chat's not even talking about it. I'm just rambling. But my main core thing of this, right, and I might need to see like more footage and more points of view, and maybe I'll come to a different conclusion. But when I told Nick in call that it might not be PPD, after I previously told him it was 99%, implying that there was a chance that it could not be PPD, right?
Hey, Vess?
And I wasn't 100% sure.
Is this what you wanted, Vess?
9%.
Are you happy now?
Maybe I should say 90.
Is this what you wanted, Vess?
But when I told him in call, he had no reaction. He's like, oh, okay, well, and then we moved on, and he's like, well, hope to talk to you again soon. And for days, he had no issue with me retracting my BPD claim to him. One of 4 people I told, right? So but then he has an issue with it publicly. That's like the main core of it here. Is that like
I told you I was gonna cover
Nick had
this
an
person.
issue with me, but instead of bringing it up with me, he waited until I did something that was worth criticizing publicly, and then dumped it all. And that's why I said in the RFC
I'm complicit in the
that
cover
Nick doesn't
up.
have to be my friend because I didn't
God
want him to be my friend. I didn't want to be friends with him. I don't want to be friends with him now, and I didn't want to be friends with him.
Yes, you do.
Or repair
you
the
asked about
relationship
deadlock.
in that
You wanted to know
string.
if it ran. So why are you lying to me? You deceitful goober.
I already cut him off at that point. But yeah, that's about it.
Right.
I pledged to purchase a new plushie.
I already cut
and
you
mock up
off.
a
You were being a
prototype.
goober. Anywho's,
Yeah.
it runs.
So, yeah, hopefully the new plushies come out soon.
Give me a second.
I think my channel can do fine. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of surprised a little bit by. Well, it's because of my break and this. Like this, like my break was already like putting me on shaky territory, but this was just like let's say the ice was like I was on thin ice with like my channel, like abandoning my channel for 2 months. The fucking I feel like the controversy just broke it. Normally it wouldn't, but since the ice was
Okay,
thin,
hold on.
you know, if that analogy makes sense. But I'm sure they'll bounce back. I just don't like. There's obviously. I could try to explain certain things better to give people more clear answers.
Are you missing anything on the
like,
screen?
It's over. It was months ago. Let's move on with life. Like I don't.
You're missing my
like,
match
I
ID,
tried to explain
my
myself on the RC
FPS,
stream,
my ping,
obviously.
and my server
The way
data.
people were seeing it, I didn't
That's it.
address everything. The thing is, I'm seeing
So
the perspective
far.
from my perspective, not from of someone who lives an experience and trying to translate it to an audience who doesn't understand. Like two of my friends who are like very upset with me. At the same time.
I can't be defensive all the time.
I agree. I do have some plans coming up. And you know what? I just need this is good because I need a audience that's less closely tied to Healy farms. I don't have anything against Healy farms archiving or their philosophy or anything like that. But
and what can I do for you?
Up on edge.
These are kind of like Augie Fish was stream as a potential redemption arc for me. And after the stream, I saw the docket was called Total Bloodlust Destruction. I'm really into patch up things with Augie Fish's deception. It really bothered me. I feel like making comments like these would get people to hound you, but I want to take the time to be honest here. Sorry for the wall of text, but I need to be concrete. Hopefully, my point gets across. I think the Total Destruction content brain, or rather, what has been going on for the past while, is a bit of clickbait. I mean, he has done that in the past with previous controversies where individuals come up. I don't think it was meant to be deception.
Filing goo.
Okay. Augie did side with Nick, but that's him coming from a bunch of shit stirring up, coming back to a bunch of shit stirring up in the community that was once a tight-knit fist of friends ending off with you. Not in the last year, I guess, as much, but I mean,
Why did I
lying to
think
him
they were
directly
the
to his
other
face
team
when he
for, like,
obviously did
way
research
too long?
beforehand, trying to put the pieces together. I wasn't trying to lie directly. I wasn't trying to
Protoplasm is a truly
I think a big
miraculous
thing
material.
was like I came to Connor aggressively with the pitch for the lyrics, potential lyrics stream or whatever, but I wasn't talking about the stream at that point. I'm pretty sure I was just talking about the call itself. Well,
I don't get why people think it's gross. This will slow them down.
It was the call. DMing Connor, thinking about making content about it, waiting the next day, reviewing the call, deciding sure make content
Punching
about it.
strangers with
Yeah, I
fields
have a whole lot of time on it. Why are you still trying to fight?
firing protoplasm.
What's up, Sonic Show? I don't know, dude. There's people like Sonic Show disappointed with me in DMs. I feel like, like the commentary aids coming to you is like, I need to let it go. But,
I'm so bad. My goo always goes off at the wrong time.
who cares what the comment? I'm legitimately not trying to lie. Probably most things
Cooper?
would probably be a harmless stream of nothing serious, but once I don't even know where the severity is coming in now. Like, where is the severity? You can clearly tell he was pretty hurt how it went down. Well, I didn't rewatch the streams, I don't know.
We're watching
Maybe
the
give me a quick makeup for a few
Boba
friends.
Tea Bobsy.
Maybe even
Do some Boba Tea Bobsy stuff.
I tried to be as open and honest as possible, but I guess didn't. I'm not disappointed by
I think it's being dwelled on.
me.
Let's check.
The Lorex bully stream response was I chalked that up to more of like a disconnect between what people were expecting and what I was trying to show. To me, the feud was still between me and Lorex, but apparently Nick jumped in and said some things. I knew he said some things, but that kind of became the new focus. So my response was focused on Lorex when it should have been. I guess people were expecting something else. I'm not sure. Take a break? Yeah, I am taking. It's really a break. It's never straight. I don't know, dude. I was taking a break, but then I saw the commentary aids upload. That's what happens, dude. I am taking a break, but then like a little thing like.
I'm not sure
I
how
probably
this
shouldn't even
works.
do the stream. Anyway, let me
I'm
continue
glad
this
that it
comment.
does.
I don't know Augie, I don't know Nick, I don't know you. Nobody in the comments here does. There's this messy breakup. Yeah. Well, once close collection of best friends, it's hard to understand the situation fully. Well, what really? Well, the part of like the friendship thing. So we all kind of stayed friendly, but after Augie left RFC, he left the internet and didn't talk to me at all until Christmas to say Merry Christmas, and then maybe
You are missing the
other
map.
conversations throughout the year. Nick has gone
You're missing the map. That's about all. I'm sure you don't care.
on to kind of focus on a different aspect of the internet in terms of a community or whatever. We haven't really been tightened in a year, but I could have gotten everything wrong about you and Augie and any of the others, but in reality, I need a serious break for a day or two. Hash things out with you private. I'm not hashing things out unless they want to reach out. I'll hash things out if they reach out. I'm not reaching out. No recordings, no screenshots. Dude, the thing is, I tried to talk with Nick on stream, and it just didn't work. I think this entire situation has taken a toll on everybody. And the last thing that could happen is for it to continue. While I don't agree with how you've taken this entire situation to act as a show, I wish the absolute best for you. I appreciate that. Sincerely, as someone who's watched content, I've watched you more than all your. Okay, so see, they're a Bobby fan. See, this is when I don't know. I want to move on, but the fact that like some hardcore Bobby fans have the wrong impression of you is a little disheartening because I just want to chill and relax, like in this stream. Which, by the way,
I brought
you guys
this
are
on
being very chill. I
myself.
appreciate it.
I'm a bad
I
player.
hope this doesn't lead to any drastic.
I didn't
decisions on
notice
your
that I was
end.
backing up into
The most
this. I wasn't
drastic shit
looking
I
at
do
the
is
map nearly
like
enough.
this stream.
They,
One of my favorite
I
cast
would have
friends
seen
on
it.
YouTube.
It's right under where the
Wait. Oh!
Bobby
I
camp
thought
is.
someone who got in a car crash. I was like, no! No, I'm in the car. Wait. Dude, I have Tesla, though. He'll save me. Even if you can't fix friendships, especially Nick. Is he hurt? I don't know, dude. I feel like Nick's been looking for a reason to not be my friend for a while, so... whatever. That's a nice comment. I don't know. Okay. I think you won't be able to fully move on this way unless you dress it properly. Nick outing the NB thing will probably be in your favor. Yeah, man. Normally I would Sonic Show, honestly, but...
Protoplasm.
If I want to move away from doing this type of drama in general, which is a decision I made before, like months ago, I feel like continuing to engage in this is not a good move, but if
I
people
was
are really
obvious.
demanding
I did that
answers,
tag, and I was
like,
very
questions
obvious. It was a
unanswered,
very advantageous. It was very advantageous
I don't know,
reacty
I feel like
thing.
just answering them
But it was
in a stream like
obvious
this
as
makes,
fuck.
would make no sense of anything. Just walk away, it's over now, yeah. It's like,
You said in quotes
Maybe,
in stream like this
blows
when
up
it's a
randomly,
private
maybe,
stream.
but I don't know. I just don't
Boba
like,
T.
people just
Bobby,
didn't have trust in me to explain
you
myself
didn't
pro-
think
like,
that they were
obviously I
gonna
didn't
see
explain
this
myself
until
properly,
you
and that's
capitulated with,
evidenced by,
oh, they'll
the
probably
reaction
do
to
X or
everything,
Y.
but I don't know,
Bruh.
dude. The lack of trust
Bruh.
and just assuming I'm lying all the time is just it's really upsetting. I don't want to be friends with people like that, you know? Who just assume the worst before I can explain myself. Now, if I like talk and say all that shit and then they come to that conclusion, sure. Which, to be fair, Augie did, I guess, so I'll be a little less harsh on it, but I don't know. I feel like Nick kind of came to this conclusion about me before the Lorex Bully stream even launched. Like, he was already unfollowing me, making memes about me and stuff before any of that even happened. You broke people's trust in you. Well, I feel like they broke my trust. Because of the things you did.
Oops, oh my gosh, I'm so bad.
Is it just the Rolex thing? And the thing, no, like, I feel like Nick's trust in me has been broken prior to any of this. Even in the Blue Boss stream, Nick's trust in me was like, nothing. I feel like no one's ever really had trust.
No
in
one
anything without
trusts
me, and I have to be, like,
implicitly if they're
or else people are gonna
patient and
assume I'm
wise,
malicious.
right?
I've always been, like, I've always had people waiting in the shadows to say, like, oh, now I finally have a reason to hate Boblax, you know what I'm saying? Better let things cool
Live
off,
chat, not top chat, you
which is why the
goobers.
stream's members only, but it'll probably get leaked.
Oh no, Boba T. Bobies was right. It is
Sure,
leaked.
Fem, bro. I
We're
agree.
watching the re-up of it.
But I just mentioned it.
Do I
agree,
also
but
have a smile
there
on
is
my
a
face?
distinct possibility
Yes.
that I have BPD still. And I said 99%. Nick openly said that I said 99%. I said 99%, right? And I still think that I might have it. And it was just casually talking to a friend, like, oh, I think I might have BPD. Pretty sure I apologized to Nick for my outburst on him just straight up. I didn't try to blame it on BPD. That was just like me giving him an update on what was happening. Because I thought he was worried about me as a friend. I thought he was worried about me as a friend, so I was trying to give him updates. I wasn't trying to make excuses. I was trying to, days later, give him updates on my physical and mental condition because I was just hospitalized, and I thought he would care as a friend. It wasn't me trying to say, like, make excuses. I'm just trying to, like, make sense of what's happening to me, and I'm speaking a little bit openly with a couple people, mentioning that I probably have BPD. Now, 3 people I said definitively. Nick, I said 99%. But I would have corrected them with it later. Like, I corrected Nick. Like I said, I'm not really sure with Nick later. I did say 99%.
I'm bad
and
at
also,
life.
Nick, when I
Bullet
mentioned
resist?
that to Nick,
Yes.
Nick didn't have any reaction.
More bullet
and then
armor?
said, okay, dude, I have to
I'll
go now,
regen.
but we'll
That
talk in a
sounds
couple
good.
days. See ya. Like,
Okay.
like, it was all chill. And then
I should have
apparently,
been
like,
doing
it's
this
an issue days
earlier.
later, and he never told me it was an issue. If he
Oh my
told me it
gosh,
was
I'm
an
so
issue,
bad. Hold on.
like, I don't know. I wasn't trying to.
That is
I was just
everything,
I'm
okay.
still trying. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with me, and I'm not always gonna have the right answer right away. But I can like. Yeah.
I look after my friends.
It's just upsetting because I was trying to talk to him as a friend, but he felt like I was talking to him as a YouTuber. That's the thing. And like, if my DM conversation with Nick was never meant to be public, then I felt like I was dealing with the situation on a friend-on-friend level. There was no public knowledge of any stuff, so I didn't feel like I needed to talk to him like a YouTuber or like an audience will potentially see our DMs. I just felt like, you know, I wanted to. I don't know. I just really I felt like guilty for how I treated Nick, so I wanted to give him updates on my mental health in order to give him peace of mind. So that's why I kind of messaged him a lot specifically. But I think I should have just kept more of a distance. Even if you don't have a firm diagnosis, doesn't mean you aren't allowed to have a mental episode. No, it's definitely mania to an extent. Well, it's not you can't. The doctors would have to check me out, but pretty much, I mean, I expected to have a manic episode at some point in my life. I just didn't think it'd be now. But it makes sense with all the pressure on me, financially, family-wise. There's like a bunch of different pressures going on.
Oh gosh.
Like a lot of stuff is leaked on the internet, but it's only like probably 25% of what I'm dealing with. Maybe 50 at this point, honestly. I know some stuff leaked about my gender, which was again my fault. I was being a little too impulsive with a tweet.
Hello.
I'm always very reactive, impulsive, but and I can get into detail with that later. But I just don't think it's a good time to to elaborate on that. Maybe in June or some other
We're
time.
listening to
But,
Bobby,
I mean, I also
Boba
want
T.
to.
Bobby tell us stuff.
I also want to establish
He's
a fan base that's a little
whinging
less
about
transphobic. I think Hero Mayo
a
would
lot.
be like you guys in chat
Give
and
me a
stuff
minute.
who've been watching a lot of
One
me.
sec.
I think
Let me get this round.
my close fan base is chill, but
I had to look over. Give me a sec.
I've seen a lot of Troon
Alright.
and stuff like that.
He's whinging about his DMs got leaked. He misrepresented BPD and DID, right? Or he misrepresented BPD and no, he misrepresented. Let me start the fuck over. He misrepresented the conflation between a mood and a personality disorder, right? Went on Twitter, had a tirade about it, got called out for that amidst a lot of other things after using it as an excuse for a bit.
An episode is fine.
Like,
yeah, I am
anywho's.
100%. And you know, even with like the freak out.
It seems like motherfuckers trying to grow, but should probably stop engaging this, you know?
In that thing, like I was very tired of Nick bringing up Destiny like all the fucking time. Every time we call, he's like, "Oh, Destiny that dude."
Like at this point, Boba T. Bobby is like the only one ensuring that this discourse continues, right?
He flips out. He can make Destiny.
Like,
he makes Destiny jokes to me. He makes jokes to me about me to Destiny. He did that in the little like kind of Zoom educational things that he's having with Destiny, Ackman, Mac, whatever. You know, make Black's Destiny jokes. Go, oh, if I make jokes about King of Nothing and Nick, that's a big issue. There's like these double standards. It's really frustrating.
So anywho's, Boba T. Bobby should not have like misrepresented a mood and personality disorder in public with a platform. Did while defending other shit, you know? Like conflation doesn't help. Using it as a way to excuse yourself doesn't help either.
Accountability because I mentioned how I felt in a certain scenario. What, do you want me to like stop every 2 seconds and say I take accountability for bliss? Let me just like
I mean, at this point, it wouldn't hurt.
On stream
Right now, motherfucker did leak them as well, right? To my knowledge, but there's a lot going on, right? Like honestly, motherfucker was having a hard time. They got overstimulated. I get that. They had a meltdown, but they suppose, I believe. I get that. I do that. I've had about one every so often for the last few days. But, like, it can't be my excuse for stuff, right? Like, it's fine the fuck to have a day of a fucking struggle, but we don't try to use it to misrepresent other shit. Especially to do so in a way that's, like, cheeky and just all like that's cheeky and just glorifying it. That's especially not very helpful. That's really it, is motherfucker glorified it. He was using it as a defense instead of a tool, misrepresented a diagnosis, got it, spent I think it was 2 days saying that they had either a mood or personality disorder. And here's the thing, your doctor would not, to my understanding, be in communication with your punk ass that quickly about some definitive shit. I think they would take at least 2 fiscal fucking weeks to get their shit together when you're talking to your psychiatrist about, do you have definitively a thingy-ma-do? Maybe who? Now, I could be fucking wrong, because again, this is my experience in the States. I don't know what it's like other places, for instance. Even locally, you know? But to my understanding, you would expect it to be a period of time between you go in, get evaluated. A motherfucker has to have other experts review some shit for you, right? Like, it's not just a thing that they assume and do on their own. There's a process to make sure that they're not underserving or misreporting it either, you know? And since this got handled very cheekily, it didn't go the best. I know, I'm so distractible. Like, you know, it didn't have to go that way. And motherfucker can adapt and grow and not do it. But in component of that, you know, if you're gonna say that you're gonna stream it for like subs only or something, and then you, in addition to that, like also go and like acknowledge that people are going to be recording it and looking at it, and then speaking to people who've given you like valid and scathing critique respectively on the fucking internet through the acknowledged to be you wanted it to be private stream, that's a little bit fucking weird. You know, it's a lot of pageantry feeling stuff, and I'm not, you know, trying to only be full of confusion, but I am full of confusion.
Is the cook thing a real critique or a joke? Because I can elaborate. Because I don't want to, like, out anyone to cause any issues, but... See, I just don't get this aggression towards me. I just don't. I legitimately don't. I don't understand, like, what...
Well, my thing's recharged.
The Coke thing a meme? Was this to embarrass you? Okay, I had one line of Coke, everybody else there had like multiple lines and Molly. I could list off the people there. One of them's obviously Turkey Tom. I mean, he was on the podcast, right?
Anywho's,
You
hi.
can guess who else. I'll leave it
Like,
at that. But,
I do
yeah, I did the
have
least amount of
sympathy
drugs
for what
out
poor
of
Boba
the
Tea Bodie
1, 2,
has gone through,
3,
right?
4,
Like,
5, 6,
I
7
also
people, including me,
can
that
have
were there.
meltdowns, and
maybe
things
8.
can be hard. I can have rough-ass days. But you also have to not take that out on Twitter.
It's like a bit why I was
To be fair, like you also, with a big ass platform or a small ass platform, shouldn't take your goddamn meltdown to everyone. Because yes, there is a rapid amount, there's a lot of misinformation about how to even address that. There's a lot of lack of apathy, really, genuinely, and dispassionate people that just don't give a shit. And it's not on each and every one of them to dig deep and bear down and fucking deal with it. And I do feel bad for that because, you know what?
To be able to defend myself.
What else are they gonna leak about Tom?
I want people to be informed. I spend time telling people how to fucking deal with me or anything that I can see. I'm gleeful to do that, but I also am aware you can't fucking expect randos to be up on that shit for you, honey. You know? Shit, I went way too far. I got distracted.
I suppose, but I honestly didn't
God damn
think
it.
that the people I told about my video were really... It was Tommy C, Nicholas DiOrio, Connor, and I think, and Augie. Yeah. Those are the 4 people I told. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the only 4 people I told. Pretty sure I can tell you.
So, potentially, people are just using Boba Tea Boblack for content, you know? And we can, again, I'm not gonna, like, really do much aside from be aware that that can happen. And that it's not appropriate to take your meltdown out on the whole internet. Really, you know?
And I told Connor to tell Augie.
I got cereal over here, though, so whatever.
And then...
I'm really bad at this game. I'm like the
rest,
worst on the team.
I guess I only told Nick.
Yeah, I'm like
Nick,
actually the garbage. I'm like
because I felt
9k points under the
I felt
next
like
person
people
who's
updates
not
with a friend.
shitty.
No one cares about you talking shit about King enough. I know. Yeah. Also, another misconception people have is that I have an issue with people talking with Demon in general. I don't. It was more the fact that Lorex was so desperate to get content on me that he brought on Tweeman to say like extremely ableist shit. And when I mean ableist shit, it's people like complain like, oh, I don't want to hear the word ableist anymore, blah blah blah. We say retard, we say autistic all the time. Remember the Edwin and Salvo shit, where Salvo was saying like,
I'll one-man any of
like,
you for doing
blah, blah, blah,
that.
all this like super
Because like I'll give you a reason why you shouldn't.
Trying to get to the like core ableist shit, and Edwin was just sitting there, standing there, and everyone was mad at him, including me for not sticking up, and Nick stuck up, and I appreciated him for that. That's the exact same thing Queeman was doing on that stream. Except Lorex brought him in to say that type of shit instead of it coming out of nowhere from Salvo, you know? But whatever. I think if you do respond, you should call it publicly. Yeah, I mean, Tipster, the latter half of my critiques, well, yeah, most of the latter critiques, they were just for comedy and stuff. I've already apologized to Tipster as much as I need to private for what I need to, but I still don't like the guy, so. Holy Boblax, you're coping so hard. You sat there in Lorex's chat, or she didn't talk about you and people don't like you. Well, I'm just saying that's what I was upset at. I'm not saying that's about it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely said I overreacted in the Lorex situation, right? Didn't I say that a lot on After Hours?
Is the browser taking a pooper?
I'm just saying the reason. I'm not saying that the reason's good. I'm just saying the reason. That's me trying to be open and honest. Like, people bring excuses. That's a shitty excuse. Yeah, because it's the truth. If it was a good excuse, that would be a lie, you know? The good excuses would be lies. I'm just, yeah. I'm not saying it was good for me to do that or react that way, but I don't get I literally don't. So, like, see, you're acting like it's so simple, but like, I seriously don't.
Okay.
I guess I have to watch more videos on me.
I took more regen.
I've only watched the Monetary Aid.
Because I can, because I'm terrible. Because I'm the worst in the game. Okay? That's all there is to it.
New videos 36 minutes ago? Oh, I thought the situation was done. Fuck. No. It's still ongoing. Fuck. No. Definitely gonna be looked at 53 minutes. All the leaked messages? What, really? All the leaked messages? That's kind of excessive. He was really mad at that tweet. Begging for mercy. I'm not gonna watch it. I've already talked about it enough. I've already ranted for like half an hour. Probably gonna make the festival skibbity. Are you gonna make Twitter verses? Sitting there flogging a dead horse instead of dwelling on drama? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I have a Mr. Beast video in the works. That stuff going on. It's because I'm streaming for an hour doesn't mean I don't have videos in the works.
Oh, look at you.
It's not personal, it's just business. See, that's the problem with See, that's the issue. I want to get out of that business. Even though I did it to Tipster. But the thing is, I was making like comedy out of it. Really
I mean, it's okay to do something that you no longer get behind. That's like fine.
Serious hypocrisy.
Just like,
I did
also, probably
like,
stop engaging people. I don't know.
Potentially, dude. I said potentially. Potentially, I can fucking shit my pants right
stop
now.
talking to
Doesn't mean I'm
people.
going to. Holy shit, God, you guys have no gel. Ah, man, I did not know it was this bad. I didn't know, like, speculating on what I had, but, like, to 4 close friends in private was going to be such a fucking issue. Like, this is what I'm annoyed about. Like, I didn't, like, yes,
to my
if
knowledge,
I came out and made a
thought
main
you
channel
went
video,
to the
I'm gone because of
tweeters
BPD
and shared it.
officially announced and everything. Yes, this would make sense. Well, how is it a consistent lie? I think I might have BPD. Dude. I didn't know. I didn't.
I'm just willing to push motherfucker for misrepresenting it. That's about it. That's where I stand. I'm pretty easy to deal
There's a
with.
distinct possibility that he's not.
Can cast abilities and use items while rolling.
That's it.
Birdie, I'm terrible.
Cow. You're right, Sonic Show. But yeah, this Tanash, I really don't get. I guess I just talk with like different, I talk with people all the time. I guess, I don't know. I was treating Nick like an IRL friend instead of an online person. That's really what fucked up. That was a huge part of it too, because it's like.
Oh no, I'm so bad.
Apparently, like saying like diagnoses that you might have and speculating on it is like really bad.
I mean, only when you start to joke about it.
It's just trying to figure out what's going on.
That's somewhere you don't take comedy when you're wrong.
You know?
But
like if I say we might need a spoon for this thing we're cooking, but in reality we need a spatula. Am I lying because I suggested that we use a spoon? Oh, how dare I!
We might need a spoon. Oh, that's fine.
Like,
I'm so bad.
Unless I'm making a big public declaration to my fans.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
Like I don't really see it as a big issue, but. And regardless if it's BP or not, like, something clearly happened. It's clearly happening. It happened mentally with my mind, like very clearly. But anyway, So yeah, I don't know. I don't get Soul Skibbity and Tenanza. I just don't get it.
You don't.
Why are you faking it then?
You don't get Skibbities?
I thought I had it. I still think I might have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like because it originates. I've been thinking I had like some sort of personality disorder for a while, and I just used this situation as a way to confirm it in my mind. Do you have IRL friends? They're definitely right that you have overestimated. Yeah, I do have a bunch of IRL friends. I overestimated my relationship with Nick. It was more of me feeling guilty for how I blew up on him, so I wanted to give him updates in a similar vein to why I followed up with Alex Gekma, right? If I didn't blow up at Nick, he wouldn't have known any of this. I have friends way closer than Nick. I can list off about 20 people I'm closer to than Nick.
That's weird. That's weird. Why are we enumerating them? That's a little weird. That's fine. But why? Don't... Ugh. Ooh, restream over here. Okay.
Especially now. But I mean, Nick at the time. I was still close with Nick.
I have cereal.
Maybe 15, maybe more like 10, honestly. Nick was up there. Maybe 10. But if I include all people, that includes family and friends, then it would be 20. If I'm including just friends, he'd probably be in the... Nick would be in the top 10 of friends if we're going friends only. And no, like siblings or whatever. Or family members. He definitely was in top 10, but... did he ever... Well, we had a follow. So right after the Chud stream, we had a follow-up call for 15 minutes. When you go off into your head and you start enumerating that I might not have BPD, and I mentioned like the girlfriend really quickly, and a couple other things. But he was like, it only lasted 15 minutes. He's like, oh, we'll talk about this later. Good chat. We'll talk about this later. And then we never had that follow-up call. So I was going to, but I didn't really get a chance. I did have a follow-up call with Nick after the whole freakout thing, like about a month later, but I wasn't really in the right headspace to address everything. I answered what questions he had, but generally we just chilled. I didn't really go more in depth on that call. I don't know. If I wasn't so fucking venty with him during my manic break, I definitely.
Oh, true. Like,
wouldn't even need to tell him it.
Lovingly, as someone who has dated someone who has had, or someone who's dated people with both mood and personality disorders, I'm gonna say sometimes I've been told to take their goddamn phone because I care. And if I don't have the gall to take their phone, to call their doctor who will talk about this to them and try to get them to give me their phone. It works really well.
I need this, so
just get given the device.
Yeah, and there's another thing about like people think I'm obsessed with like trying to flex. I just thought the story was funny, honestly, for the and then for the Dead on Dave thing, and then because I was, I'm trying to make content for the show. I'm like, this is a funny thing that happened to me. I can like, make it into a little stream moment for Dave, because I was trying to help him out with the show. I was going there like every Friday at the time.
Legit. What a sweetie.
Wait, what was I saying again?
Speed down again. This is still 1.5.
Is there any criticism of Nick that you think is valid? Yeah, from what I listened, but I can't go on to specifics unless I like rewatch to refresh my memory on exactly what he said. But I mean, some things ring true. I mean, Nick is a very smart person,
Yeah, he gave off an uncle feel. I liked it.
Whatever. I just wish he would have more trust in my explanations, but
no,
I'm
I
not
think
really faulting him too much for
no,
not
I
having
think
that much
he
trust. I mean, a lot of
trusted.
people don't have trust in me,
I get that, like, you don't have to have trust. You can trust that when you hear something, you can be aware that people represent shit like shit, right? That's what I think we need to bifurcate, is what the fuck you're even getting at rather. Because, like, you can, like, trust a person but know that and acknowledge that they're a shit representation of their own experience and a very bad narrator. And you can know to not take wholeheartedly their remarks. So I'm just curious. That sounds nifty. I wonder. We'll never know.
Even some subscribed members here, so I don't really feel any extreme ill will towards Nick or Augie, but I am obviously frustrated. Why did you lie about recording the call with Lorex? What? In my head, I didn't lie about anything, at least intentionally. So if you could be more specific, I'll try to answer. Like what the lie specifically you're referencing.
Burp.
Did he get sucked off in the Tesla? No, that was a joke. I didn't get sucked off in the Tesla. That was a joke. But yeah, I saw a little bit of like Tom's like bit that he was gonna do through the commentary aids today, and it's like, it's funny, but like the conclusions they're coming to about me like trying to flex about being cool, like, dude, like I'm openly like myself with like Sonic and Pikmin. I'm not like trying to come off as a badass in any sense of the word. He was like, oh, he's probably lying about the gym in his apartment. No, I go there and run on a treadmill every once in a while.
I run every 1 to 2 days. Like, either I'm running every day or I'll take a day off.
I don't really lift, but I run a lot.
So I play Terra Invicta. I don't like lifting. I like doing running and fucking stretching. Like, I'm always down to like do cardio and yoga, TBH. If we're getting to what I like, you know? I have taste.
Every once in a while. But honestly, yeah. And then, what else? Yeah, like, the Dead on Dave story, and then like me getting like a Tesla. I don't know, like that's really like out of all the years I've been online, that's pretty nitpicky to say that I'm like trying to flex or look better than I actually am by like faking that I had sex and went to the gym every week. That's not really, I really don't think that's it was a joke. No, it was a funny story.
Did you have sex every week? Boba T. Bobby would understand this inquiry. Is this like a are you attesting to having the blinky fucky bucket whatever the fuck? Are you saying that you fuck people all the time?
It wasn't a joke. It was just a funny story for Dead on Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, I made fun because I thought Tipster was faking being pants. Dude, being pants, like, you don't understand.
We're gonna
so
try
I live in a very
something.
like I don't know. I have a very liberal
Minimal.
friend, let's say,
We're gonna try minimal real
right?
quick.
And like,
We're
like
gonna
I have a lot of
3
LGBTQ
factions.
friends as well. And like
4. We'll try
being
4.
pan is like the
We'll try
basically
3.
like the poster child of like getting into LGBTQ without like you know, it's like pretend, it's like what everyone says to pretend they're gay. I don't know. I just didn't believe Tipster. But that's what I apologized to him for.
We'll do
because
3.
Probably is
Fuck
pan,
it. Well, 4
honestly.
factions. The aliens, us, 2 people.
The criticism is insisting.
There's a
insisting
little
to
bit of pressure
explain
everywhere.
things, even when you don't.
Let's
even when
do
you don't know
3.
if it's true.
Let's just run light. We'll go in as the resistance.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have mentioned BPD, but again,
keep
I
it as
mentioned it
normal.
before people
We'll
in private. I
customize
didn't
the
think it would be
campaign because I want
Augie,
to
who hasn't
test
been
something
online
really quick.
in forever. Connor,
and we're gonna
who's my
just
editor,
go.
and I talked to like daily for like months and months while we were working on Twitter versus. I trusted him.
Can I
Nick,
get this
who I
to
trusted,
420?
and Tommy C, who
No.
was probably the most had the most potential to leak it, but was the only one who actually didn't.
Yeah, fuck your
I think leak
achievements.
or talk about behind the scenes, except for with people who already know, like Nick. So it's like, out of all of those, I thought Tommy C would probably be
We're
the
gonna
leaky one, but he was
drop
actually
the
least
random events down
As
so I
far as I
can
know.
try a really gimpy thing real quick.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of this backlash towards me, I would understand hostility towards me more if I said like in a stream or a tweet or whatever about the BPD. Like for example, how I did the how I came out, right? That is worth criticizing. If I did the BPD thing and I did it in the way that I did with the non-binary thing, which is actually probably could have happened, honestly. It probably could have happened. Then you guys would be right in criticizing me with that. And I do think you
National
are right in
investment
criticizing
rate
me, but
up by
like
2 real
I
quick?
feel like
we'll just try it.
the fact that
We'll just double it.
I only told 4 people in
How
private
about
was
that?
very, very important.
Not alien progress.
To
We will do
establishing my motive.
3 times speed on
You're
research
being
so we
groomed by
can
your
like,
Don't say
actually
that,
pivot.
come on, bro. See, this is what I mean with with the community in a sense. I appreciate your donos and support Cats a Flockin', but even saying that like as a joke, it's like, come on, man.
We're gonna go.
See, it's an answer.
What
Like,
is it?
see, I just need.
Double spy.
And it's partly my fault for like
Double spy.
harboring such a harsh community.
Yes.
With all the drama shit and the tipster bullying. But even, yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I really want unhinged with tipsters. Like everybody hates us. I'm just gonna use them as a canvas, no hold
See,
bar. You know.
I'm really
And,
happy
I guess-
with our
Keep looking at me,
attempt
but-
at being mindful
He
and
tried spinning the
kind.
narrative. Okay, here we go with Skull Skibbity.
Start custom campaign. Yeah, we jacked up all the settings so I
You
could
tried to spin a
look
narrative
around
that you started the recording
really quick.
when he started acting bad.
We're starting
I
with 2
never said that.
spies.
I don't know where the fuck that came from. Dude, where can someone link me where the fuck I said that? Because I had never said that.
Okay.
I
tried to
never
spin
said
the
I started
Sorry,
recording.
I'm reading
I
it.
said I started thinking of.
The thing is, somebody says, and I quote, "You tried to spin the narrative that you started recording lyrics when he was starting to act on faith. Sorry, when he was starting to act bad faith. or whatever in the actual recording, we can hear you just calling him. Sorry. We can hear you calling him, we can't hear the before. True.
We remember the day the stars answered. The day we learned we were not alone.
Oh, you're
As a
asserting a
familiar sun rose on an
timeline.
unfamiliar
You're saying
universe.
when
Some of us saw wondrous possibilities.
you're saying when Boba T Bobby decided to state that there was a recording, the phone call had just begun, so you could like hear this like call sound while the recording had started. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
In our ignorance, we fractured.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Narrative that you started the recording when he started acting bad. I never said that. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Okay.
Dude, where,
That's
can
what the
someone link me
challenge was.
where the fuck I said that?
For a
'Cause I
stream where
had
Boba
never
T
said
Bobby
that.
wasn't going to talk about this has gone on for a while. And
I
Boba
never
T
said I
Bobby has
started
also
recording. I
spoken
said
to
I
other
started
people
thinking
who...
of showing it to other people halfway through the call. I never said that I didn't.
Oy, fucking vey.
No,
Boba
I
T
did not say
Bobby
that.
is like...
Link me the
I
clip.
do
Link me the
have
clip,
like a random
I did not say
container
that.
full of like pea milk at my
Started
desk
the
so I can
recording.
have my cereal when I'm
No,
ready for
I
it.
started. I intended to share the recording when I thought he was acting in bad faith. That's when the intention of using the recording.
So you
to
always
show other people
record
came
it
into play.
and then you
For
decided
80%
to
of that
release
call,
it upon the stipulation
I was
of
not
bad faith?
intending to ever use that recording for anything. Other
Make it
than
make
maybe listening
sense.
back to it. Then I changed my mind 80% through. When, specifically when he was starting to, as I said, with the inconsistency,
process.
or him saying I shouldn't explain things, but then him not understanding something without that said explanation.
Greetings come up.
Nick
What?
was
I
told
like
by
looking
other
at the
people that
world.
you said you
I'm
started
just
recording.
curious. I can't
See, that's
not
the
do
issue.
stops to not stare.
Now you're playing telephone. That's not what I said.
We even have a station.
I literally already said it, Soul Skibbity. It was that disconnect.
Oh my
between-
gosh.
I've explained it like 1,000
Yo,
times.
this
Dude,
is
I've literally explained it
amazing.
1,000 times. Now you can say that's not worth getting upset over, but to me, it's like you're criticizing me for giving too much an explanation, but you are the one who needs that explanation. So that critique is just, I don't know, dude. It like
Okay.
makes sense, but coming from him, man. Please explain once more. Well, I already did. You can
Where
rewind
in
a
the
little bit if you
fuckity
want,
bob?
I suppose. Like I swear I did not say that I recorded. I started recording halfway through on stream. I never
Oh,
said
there
that.
it is.
I never intended to say
Do I
that.
go
You
over
see,
here
if I did
first?
say that, that was a lie.
I
But
guess I
don't
go
think
over
said that.
here, and then I tuck myself down here, and then we eat
Yeah, that's
cereal
the
like a
thing.
goober.
And Nick also
I like it
Nick
over
also
here.
did this thing like, and he did it 3 times where it's like, he kept saying that like in the call where I was talking with him about like the King of Nothing H3 thing for the first time, that I said that the reason King of Nothing H3 video was bad was because of his personal issues, when I never said that was the case. I said his personal issues were the reason that he was upset or he couldn't take the criticism from Tom. But Nick has this tendency of like only half listening or interrupting or whatever. And now that tendency is coming to like bite me in the ass, because I already corrected him, I think, on like other streams when he keeps like going back to that memory, but in his head that memory is cemented as me like saying that thing because he fucking interrupted me and didn't let me fucking finish my sentence during the call. So it's just very frustrating. Like I feel like I'm working against things that I'm not even saying. Like for example, the recording thing. Like I never said that, but now apparently it's what I've canonically said. So it's like, yeah, and the whole one response away from vindicating yourself. That's like so fucking annoying, dude. Wait, what? He was optics checking me on the non-binary. Okay, Lumpy. Dude, if he showed all the DMs, then like... fuck it. Let's see if you're right, Soul Skibbity, or whoever said that. Let's see if you're right. Let's get that. Let's get it. Let's see if you're correct. Or if the narrative's being changed. This is where we talk about Destiny. Yeah, it's literally the next day! We were talking about Destiny on the 20th, And then 25 hours later, we talk about something that has nothing to do with Destiny. And this is me sharing my tweet response to Turkey Tom about the non-binary thing. I'm just trying to be nice to my fans, and Tom ruined the vibe. I don't know, I'm probably being sensitive right now. So I'm like aware that I'm kind of like being sensitive. It's not nice considering how I was making fans feel validated. I was feeling myself validated, but I mean, that was also happening. This is the Destiny conversation was a day prior.
Hacker's a good second if you can't
Also,
get
on stream, he was complaining about me sending this thread to him. And I said, literally, okay, so I want to talk about this, because I did see him complaining about this thread on stream, right? Remember? He I think it's like in the Twitter versus Boblax video, but he's really upset.
No one we have can do
in private,
defense.
he wasn't upset at all. He was like, I was like, this reminds me of when we had our major fights, like the Boo Boss stream. This is me, like, trying to, like, be nice, right? Or, like, I don't know, like, try to, like, improve my friendship with Nicholas Diorio or something. Not saying you accused me of being manipulated, though. Just saw the tweet and reminded me of that. Actually, I'm in a really good mood right now, and we are still friends. It's awesome, man. See, I was, like, hyped because I was like, oh, this is the issue I had with the Boo Boss, but we're past it. So I'm hyped. And then he's like, well, now I get what you mean. So he agreed. But then on stream, he had an issue with this tweet thread.
By chance?
So why didn't he just say, like, I disagree here?
That would be a quicker way.
Or even later. Or, like, in another call or something.
Interest? No, that's
See, like, I get no indication from Nick that anything's, like, wrong.
It would cost less and be less risky than having...
Vile, yeah. I was trying to say vile.
Oh, the counselor would be more
vile.
worth it. I was going to say the counselor could turn on our ass, but that's, like, less likely than me stopping gaming at a reasonable fucking time.
This isn't new info? Okay.
Surveil, investigate, counselor, alien, advise. What do you have?
What do you mean it's bullshit? Nick said that he had an issue with that tweet thread in his stream about me that I heard, and he didn't have an issue in DMs. How's that bullshit? What? I feel like you guys are just making shit up at this point. How's that bullshit? What?
Okay, we need someone who can do defense.
Yeah.
Ooh, plus 4% to welfare.
And then I apologize, man. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I went mental and fucked up, but like, I don't like. What can I do now? I'm like, what the fuck? I don't like. What the fuck? Why am I still like? What do I?
There we go.
Oh, Vile? No, I meant Vile.
Then we go
that's
here,
bullshit.
and we recruit, and I fucked up.
Log off. You guys are mad about me correcting
already.
A fucking DM misspelling? Log off. See, you guys take this shit way too seriously. I've been offline for a long time. I'm like, chill. I'm trying to. I want to get back into making videos, but I have like dumbasses here that are like fucking making a big deal out of everything. I'm sure this whole member stream can be fucking clipped and posted on Reddit and made a bunch of streams. It's like,
yes,
man, you guys like, fuck, dude. Like, obviously it's about me, so I'm biased in the regard, but like, it's like, how much can you really talk about? I guess I did it with Tipster, but stop egging it on. I'm quiet for like 5 days straight and people still talk about it! Like, when can I go back? I was planning to return this fucking month and it got ruined and I'm ready to go, I'm ready to make content! Ah! Bruh. You play in the mud, you can't get mad when your shoes get dirty. See, that's what I'm saying, Lumpy. I agree with that, man. See, that's why I can't complain too. I am complaining, obviously, but this, I'm gonna pin this. This is why I can't get mad, dude. This is why I can't really get mad. This is why I gotta let it go. Is that Lumpy Willy. But yeah, it's a members only stream. We got the most diehard supporters or ex-supporters if they want to unmember after this or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I am going to talk about this. You think she's too vindictive? Potentially. I do have like kind of extreme traits that I kind of keep at bay. Yeah, I can be very vindictive. I'm trying not to be though. I'm really trying not to be.
Sorry,
but yeah,
I'm having snide thoughts of like membering just to be the patient voice that's like, put your phone down.
Yeah, okay.
Log on to talk about stream shit, put your phone down.
Fuck it. Okay, I guess,
my snide
guys,
thoughts
have you seen the new fucking, dude, we have so much show here, right?
At your service.
Guys, dude, the new Saturn generation.
Okay.
Dude,
cool. We're back to 50.
This shit. Oh my god.
I unfucked it.
Oh my god.
We need to recruit.
Oh my god. Wait, new gameplay demo, bro.
We can go for a fixer.
Okay, let me play.
We gotta watch this, dude.
Yeah, we can go for
Dude,
it.
the music, dude, the background music. Dude, okay, I'm gonna get something if I can drink or whatever, but dude, listen to this song, dude. See, this is what I've been tunnel visioning into while I've been gone, by the way.
It's how many halves each skill over here.
Oh my god.
Which I just noticed. The fixer shores up a lot.
See, as soon
for
as I
defend
said, you
interest,
guys are like,
protect.
your excuses are lame, send $2. I
Right,
switched
can we
to
do it
Sonic,
for less?
immediately you guys are like, oh, questions about the drama again, questions about the drama again, oh my god, not Sonic, no. You want me to talk about
I
it or
mean,
not? Goddamn,
Boba
you're
T.
paying for
Bobby's
this.
not wrong.
What do you want? Okay.
I'm
okay.
here. You see what I'm
listen to this
doing?
while I go. Dude,
I'm
this
just
fucking
like,
track. This track.
Kingpin. Kingpin has everything we need.
Tomatoes, dude.
Tomatoes,
Come on, dude.
tomatoes.
Come on, tomatoes. Are you not a Sonic
Throwing
fan?
some
The fuck?
fucking tomatoes
The
over
fuck?
here. There. Appropriate
Yep.
early
we'll
game.
switch next. We'll Pikmin 3, 1, 2, and 3, of course.
We're just
A
gonna
2D
dig in here.
platformer.
We're
if
not
you're-
gonna
okay,
leave.
depends what genre you're looking for. If you're looking for a 2D platformer,
We live here.
dude, I've got to say, it's a brand new dude.
Do we wanna
They've
live
seen me
here?
played on main once or
Yeah.
twice.
Maybe. If I take over,
If you want a new 2D platformer, this is the game to get.
if I take over in Russia, I know it's
This is the game
easy.
to get.
Easy GG. I know it's easy GG. It's gonna be risky to try because that's 2%.
Well, so play Pizza Tower. That's another one.
I want to
let's watch this.
quickly.
Right? So I think
Okay, we need to. Okay, I need to introduce you because some of you guys
Fuck.
might not be. I know Sonic Show's locked in, obviously.
Like just
But
quickly.
Some of you guys might not be
fuck
locked
up
in.
some
Dude.
shit.
Okay. We need to show you some things.
I know
some trailers,
here's
dude.
outstanding
This
boost
trailer,
component,
so if you're
here's
nostalgic for
outstanding
Sonic, dude,
boost
this trailer
component.
might activate your neurons real quick for this, right?
How do I want to do this? I guess
Dude, the fucking new
I
music
kind of do want to dig in
skating
here.
animation. It's just.
Ooh, let's actually try to dig in India. We never do
Oh my
this.
god. I'm more hyped for this than fucking.
We're getting
I don't know,
closer
that's
to
hard say.
Equatorial.
Pikmin 4. It's like a different type of hype. I don't know. This game and Pikmin 4 are gonna be like my magnum opuses.
We can do this. We're doing it. Are you already stationed here? Can you do
Rail Canyon, I'm
VR
interested in
thingy?
it as a level because
No.
it's just mostly rails. And the rails in these games are just like
5,
kind of automation, basically. There's like no
4.
challenge, typically. So it's like.
Oh, we have
I hope
nothing
this
for
level's
that.
well designed, but.
Okay, darn it. We'll start here.
Dude, the Kingdom Valley music, and dude, the comparison here is so funny because of
Is
of
it
how Sonic
finally
06
done?
is.
Oh,
Dude,
it
look how
is
slow he
finally
is in
done.
comparison. Unlike your last, see, it's like
I don't mean the stream
you guys say
bits.
shut up,
I
but
mean
now you
the
now that
video's
I've moved
done,
on, this is
so
all you can talk about.
either
Like,
people
why,
have
why
stopped
are you guys so
making
mad? I don't fucking get it. I
vegan-friendly,
might have BPD or I
cruelty-free
might
milk
not. I
out
had a
of
manic
Boba
break
Tea
in
Bobby.
July. Oh, I went a little nutso.
Or,
okay, yeah, it was
alternatively-
bad. It's worth talking about. But I've already said all I can say on it. I feel. I just answer shit. It's like,
either it got boring or
Dude.
Boba Tea Bobby stopped. I don't know which one.
fuck, man. Let me
One of
just
the
play
two,
Sonic,
maybe.
man.
Maybe. You never know.
Your audience.
It's most fun to dig in China. It is, it is, it is. Okay.
The most outspoken of those people was I'm Alex. Once Slaza released his video, Alex posted this onto his Twitter.
I want to make a statement
Don't
because of the
invite
fact
me
that
for a
obviously
good
I
time.
came out and supported Che when she posted her tweet longer, and obviously now Michael's video has come out where he's debunked some of the things that were put in there. First of all, I already knew that some of the screenshots that were used in Che's tweet longer were jokes. I was very much aware of that, but I never had an issue with that, and I want to make that clear. Stupid jokes are stupid jokes.
Oh, this
I don't
was
think
in
that's the
bed.
problem. My problem with my
Never mind. Hold on. That's my in-bed one. 1997 getaway PC. It's got the Windows 95 on it. That's pretty chill.
Neat computer from 1997, but I don't know much about it, or even if it works, so let's just dive into it.
I gotta refill my water too, by the way.
And yeah, what we got here on LGR this time is a computer that I do not know a whole lot about, and that is exciting. At least it is to me. Obviously, it is a Gateway 2000 from late 1997, I think. It's a G3 266, one version of it anyway. And yeah, this is a Pentium 2 MMX machine, assuming it has 233 megahertz, judging by the model name. But like I said, I don't really know for sure what's in here. This was literally just dropped off with me. My friend Billy Core got a really awesome load of computers over in Tennessee, and as he was driving on the way back, he handed this and some other stuff off with me and freed up a little bit of room in his car. But yeah, thank you very much to Billy for that. And I was not familiar with this particular body case style of Gateway. In fact, I don't even know how. Okay. Well, all right, so it's a G6 233M. Interesting. But yeah, I guess that's how that comes off. It's not hinged how I thought. But yeah, I was not familiar with this exact style of tower case from them, and in case you're not aware, Gateway 2000 company released all sorts of slightly better spec than usual PCs. In fact, they had some pretty high-end stuff too, so it was always kind of a step up from your Packard Bells and whatnot. I've collected and had a bunch of them over the years. I've restored one on LGR in the past that actually sent over to Ian of Brutal Moose, and uses that, I think, still as his Windows 98, or I think it's an XP machine now. But yeah, this is an older version of that type of thing, I think, in terms of this being like one of the consumer or home multimedia models, but I don't know for sure. I do find it amusing that it has this power button operation sticker still on there. Probably because it was confusing and they chose to leave it on. Power management enabled has all these things happening. Your system status changes depending on how long you press it and holding it in, and 5 seconds or not, or green, amber, different LEDs. It also does reset with that button as well. Oh my goodness. It just seems like a bit silly to do all that with one button. Why not just put more buttons? But yeah, I'm going
to I was crashing a literal second
look this up real quick and see maybe how much it costs, what exactly might be in here. All right, so this came up pretty quickly. Actually, it was a bunch of results. They usually are, because they advertised pretty frequently back in the day. Gateway did. It was a July 10th, 1997 issue of PC Magazine, Gutsy Systems. This is the G6 266 XL.
You know what?
This is more of the case style that I was more familiar with for this generation of them, but I guess by late 1997, they came up with this more rounded, bulbous case design, which I do not like as much, but it's
there is
fine.
An ending where
it's
you can accidentally get the Earth put in a shield, a little shell,
$2,649
unable
in
to
1997.
leave.
So that much adjusted for inflation.
Then they
in the
might
current
just
year.
kill each
My
other if they
goodness.
can't establish
Not cheap,
peace.
but the lowest end of their G-Series multimedia systems. Of course, they also had G-Series Professional, and Destination. They also had like the E-Series and the NS, and I think the P or something. I don't know. They had a bunch of different things. The multimedia ones
we can
were
get the rest
home
from there.
computers.
Like we can't do Defend,
233 megahertz, Pentium 2, 32 megs of RAM.
Inspire.
Would have come with a monitor at one point.
Everything else we're doubled up
Verge
on.
GX4 megabyte graphics, PCI graphics, 3.2 gig hard drive. 16-speed max CD-ROM, 3.5-inch drive. They added the CDRW to this one, whoever had it last. And Sonic Wave cable card, that'd be cool. Telepath modem. They do call this a mid-tower case. It's a pretty big case, but compared to
the next turn we
full
can
tower
wrap
cases,
up another person.
Yeah, this was actually pretty mid.
And
it came with some software and stuff. I don't know. This doesn't have that. In fact, I don't even know if the hard drive's in there. I don't know if the stuff is still installed in there, but we're going to find out. Let's go ahead and turn it around, see what's inside, sort of, and then open it up. I don't know. See what kind of condition it's in, and hopefully get this thing going. Well, at least I know it has some good rubber feet on there. That thing is not going anywhere. So up top here we have a power supply. I'd be surprised if it was any more than a couple hundred watts. Got an area for a cooling fan that I've actually never seen one installed in one of these cases. It's always covered up with more metal. But yeah, PS2 ports for keyboard and mouse, two presumably USB 1.1 ports there, parallel to COM ports for serial. No integrated sound, which is interesting. It is a separate sound card of some kind there. Got a blank here. Who knows what's been done to this? In fact, this, video card is not fully in there. We do have Ethernet that's been added to it at some point. There's our little telepath modem from Gateway. A couple of changes have happened at some point.
Oh shit, there's one in here.
Cool. Well, yeah, nice little slot one,
Influence
Pentium
income
2
goes
right
up.
there. It's looking
Word fine on
as
that.
it should. Delightful looking capacitors.
Monthly
jiggly
income.
GPU. Let's see what this is. A fair
We can
amount of
select
RAM,
advisory
whatever's
team,
going
I
on.
guess. We get
Well, I'm
50
gonna
ops.
have to look this up. Well, it's got a Dell part number, and that comes up as an NVIDIA.
The ops are really helpful early game
TNT2
to
AGP
counter
card with 32
people
megs of RAM. That is a
and do the do.
significant upgrade to the 4 megabyte thing it probably originally
We did our
had.
surveillance at least.
See what we got going on with this RAM, because we only got one stick here. It is a single crucial module with 128 megs. Again, an upgrade. So whoever had this thing, upgrade the RAM, the video, added Ethernet, CDRW, who knows what else. What is this hard disk? MPF3 1080.
That help public-wise.
So Fujitsu 10
is
gig.
really helpful right now.
So again,
Like, this
seemingly
is
an upgrade. I think what did I say it had? 4 or 6 or something originally? No doubt the little CR2032 will need to be replaced. If it hasn't been already, I don't know. Like if somebody was upgrading this, maybe they really kept it in good shape. This power supply has a Newton power. Yeah, 200
is
watts.
so low.
I was pretty dead on there, but that's usually what these have, so whatever. Don't know if the floppy drive and the CD-ROM are original, but
we're doing it. It's something
I'm not
to
even
do.
hooked up.
Fine.
The hard drive, none of the drives are hooked up, except maybe the 3.5-inch floppy. Nice though that this board has AGP, 4 PCI, and 2 16-bit ISA slots. That is pretty handy. One of them taken up with this modem. Who cares though? We'll probably take that out. Our sound card here, we have it's an Ensoniq ES1370 audio PCI. Don't know if I've ever used one of these exactly. I probably have on another gateway, but
this
certainly
is gonna go poorly.
Not something I've used very often.
The NPCs are gonna latch in somewhere else as soon as we do.
Tightly. So
and we're gonna
here
struggle.
is our extremely generic Ethernet card. Farallon.
Who's our highest persuasion?
Never heard
That is you.
We got a cheap little Realtek
We will go
RTL
send surveillance.
8029AS chip there, so it is just the most basic. It does LAN. Get our delightful GPU back in there and hook things up again, and yeah, we'll see if it just powers on. I don't know, this is probably connected to the hard disk. I don't want to plug those in yet. I just want to power it on first, and then we'll see about the drives.
Where did we get our scan? How do I know where I scanned? Wow.
It ain't working. It's not staying on.
Maybe. I have no clue.
Initiating surveillance. Initiating recon.
Yes. You know how the numbers are gone now?
It turns right off.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Power cycling and making the fan
Now
do
we
stuff,
learned
but
how. Yo, we got it.
It's like I'm having a cold start it. Oh, wait. It's staying on now. Oh, hey, we got a video signal.
Ooh, gateway.
All right. Well, I don't know what's up with that.
Control success. We expected that to happen. Now we have to struggle to latch on in India in a way that makes it impossible for the other team to dig us out. Oh, someone thinks Cobes is spiraling. I'll put it in the watch later. Because I'd rather just get, like... Ooh! Associate of the show-based Canada man is posting shit late in the fucking night. So we're just gonna go there because I can, and we're playing video game. Oh, we're on both platforms today. I forgot. I forgot.
Well, our dear friend Chance Wilkins went live for a second time, so you know what I'm gonna have to do.
Here, I'll give you their link.
Share it with you. And it's a little, it's
find the
dumb.
goddamn
but,
chat?
hey,
There we go.
They're always dumb, right?
Wait, I could have pasted it.
Yeah,
that
he
way.
kind of just
Sorry.
complains about Marty again. He did a lot of, like, well, he calls it singing. It's really just
Ooh, more for
it's not
welfare.
even karaoke, man. He's singing along with the songs.
Yes.
You know, he can't even sing. And, yeah, at one point he actually just leaves for 20 minutes. So that's cool. But he says, don't worry,
That's a
guys,
good
no, I'm not
one.
in trouble. But, and then he cuts off and... You know, why don't we just watch it? How about that? Oh, also, if you don't mind liking and subscribing, that's cool. Helps get my videos out there. And yeah,
You
man,
should do
let's
that.
let's
That does
dive into
help.
this stupid dumb
I'm
video that
subscribed.
he made.
I like these
Man,
videos.
no. Over the last 7 years, I've had a lot of fucked
Oh,
up
we
shit
watched
happen
this
to
shit.
me.
I'm down with this.
You know what I
Fuck it.
mean?
I was fixing stream shit. I had
fucked up
nothing
shit
going
happened to
on.
me. More than I can even count. More things than anyone should ever have to go through.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
But let me tell you something.
Not many ops to do that. Yay.
Within all that stuff that I've been through,
2%.
I found my
How are we
demons
going
that I
to
had
do
to
this?
battle.
Oh yeah, can we level any of you up?
I've had to fight my own demons.
Yes.
Everything from addiction, suicide, depression, you name it.
You know, your pedophilia,
Persuasion.
racism, the domestic battery, you know, all the heavy hitters, right, Chance?
But there's one difference between me and these haters out there, and that is this, that I refuse to give in. And I feel like this song right here very much reflects what I've been through and reflects those demons.
We'll just try to level them to
This
affluence
is-
as well.
Actually, I ain't even
What's
gonna say
prosperous?
it.
Affluent, prosperous. Well, wait. I
I'd
was gonna say
say-
survivor. Well, wait.
If I had the chance to say
That's a-
one thing to any of the trolls out there,
That's a lot. Government is 100.
it's time to make you
Okay. Sure.
get
Sure.
stupefied.
Yeah,
We're gonna
so I
start
had to
leveling
mute this for
persuasion.
copyright. So yeah,
Thank
sadly,
you.
where someone walks in, oh, Chance, you gotta go do something, and he never. I don't think he really says what it is, but I don't know. Just look at him.
There are levels here. There are 4, 8, 8, 2. Investigations
Oh, God, it's
8.
posture. Also,
Can we
that looks
investigate
like
a
a Burger
counselor?
King shirt.
Yes,
I
we
don't know.
can.
To me, it looked like a Burger King shirt. Yeah, he kind of goes away for like 20 minutes, so we're just gonna skip to when he comes back, I guess.
Oh, we have 73. We can do this. Fixer.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry about that.
Defend, protect.
No, I'm not in trouble or anything, but all I got to say is some stuff's gonna start going my way here real soon,
Politician?
hopefully. But,
Nope.
with that being
Diplomat?
said,
Nope. Yup, maybe?
let's start this
Maybe.
over.
Stabilize, we don't have any of. That would be hella useful.
Let me tell you,
Commando.
man.
Detain, sabotage.
You guys don't know how badly I want to be myself again.
Kingpin. Hostile takeover, defend. Protect, detain. assault that.
7 years of going through hell.
Is this the only... Who was it?
7 years of being put down. 7 years of being bullied. 7 years of being lied to, attacked, backed into a corner, not knowing what to do.
Defend interest, control nation.
7 years of watching my family, my friends, and those that I love go through pure fucking hell.
That's not the word I thought he was going to say.
Yeah, all of which caused by you, by
or
the
the
way.
phrase. See, I didn't know the deepness.
When all I've ever wanted was a chance to be myself. A chance to prove that I can make a living out of what I love. That's all I've ever wanted to do, was make a living out of what I love to do. For myself, my friends, and my family.
Yeah, defend interest is our best by a long...
That's all I've ever wanted.
I just keep forgetting which one it was.
That's all I've ever asked.
This one also
it's
has
for a
defend
fair
interest.
chance to do what I love to do.
Persuasion's
And honestly,
4.
I feel like I got robbed
As
of that.
opposed to 7?
I really do. I feel like I got robbed of that by people like Music Biz Marty and all these other trolls. They fucking robbed me of that. They robbed me of 7 years of my life that I'll never get back. Taking things from online to the real world.
Yeah, we're doing this upgrade. It's worth it. Let's go.
And let me tell you, it's not been easy. It's been a hell of a battle. Because of Marty and all his friends, I now suffer from PTSD. I suffer from depression. I suffer from anxiety.
I'm here.
I have panic attacks almost daily. I'm constantly scared. Always thinking in the back of my mind, what's gonna happen next? Not knowing what to do. Always scared. But those are real things that I deal with every day. Is it easy? No. Are there times where I break down into tears? 1,000% there are. But you know something? I still stand here and I still fight.
But you know something? I sit in this chair,
Because
my
I
comfy
want
chair,
to prove
doing
to
escapism.
everyone that I can overcome this and that I can be better than I was. Which is why starting on Monday, I'm going to get the help that I fucking need to really kickstart that recovery even more than what I already did.
But it is not to look directly at what you're trying to see.
And you know what's really sad about all this?
Yeah.
During these last 7 years, I've lost a lot of friends. Not just friends that have walked out of my life. I've had people that I love and care about pass away. And I've not even been able to mourn their passing. I've never been able to mourn any of their passings. Because of me having to constantly fight a battle that I shouldn't have to fight. I should not have to fight these battles. I should be allowed to do what I love to do without being attacked, without being bullied, or without being harassed every fucking goddamn day.
Stop posting every day then.
Yes.
I should be allowed to do what I love to do.
Which is?
Which is doing my music, doing my racing, having fun.
How do you have fun? What's fun?
That's what I should be doing.
All he does is sit in his grandma's attic and play games all day and goon off to animate chicks, so like whatever, right? You can really see the gerbil spinning in his brain there on like what he wants to say next. But also I think it's he doesn't know how to like use his equipment properly. Look at him just stare. Oh shit.
Where do you need me?
What were they gonna say? Shit.
We'll bring this nation.
I forgot.
Shit! I done got me a liver on that Shein website when I was trying to get me a kidney.
And for those of you that don't know,
I'm gonna put it in my eyeballs.
what it's like for me to live with PTSD, allow me to give you a glimpse into what I deal with.
Surveillance complete.
Hey, fellow trauma baddies, I don't know if we're about to need a trigger warning or about to die laughing. I'm confused.
Lost
Praise.
Ohio Medicaid?
Where can we find a low-cost health plan?
What about a plan that covers doctor
What?
visits?
Sorry, come on, that was objectively very funny.
It was. I'm not taking that away. It was also a what the fuck.
You know, I'm gonna be real with you guys.
I had my feet on the ground
person
for a
that you
while. That
see
shit
them.
was weird.
Hang
I'm
on,
not
y'all, be
doing
right
that
back.
again. I got cough.
What's up, guys? But
We're eating everyone. We are the world. We're gonna take Russia too. Fuck with us.
like I said before I started that song, I never wanted to be the way these trolls made me out to be.
It sounds so wild with auto-tune. Like, I never wanted to be the way these trolls made me to be. What the fuck?
I never wanted to be that monster that they made.
What the fuck, my guy?
I wanted to be myself and have a fair shot.
I wanted you to
doing
be
what I
you.
love.
Bro,
And
I
I'll
want
be
you to
honest,
be whatever
I don't
makes
know
you
how these people found me.
not angry.
I really don't. I don't know how these people found me, and quite frankly, I don't care. But starting Monday, I'm gonna be doing something about it.
32 ops to get a 50% chance to maybe kill somebody. Let's do more.
Because I
Let's do more
deserve to have my
investigation.
life back. And I think Taylor, and I think everybody here that's a moderator will agree, and every real fan and supporter out there will agree, that I deserve to have my life back.
But you've always just like lived in the attic, being a little gremlin. That was your life before. That's your life now. That's all it ever was. It was never anything more than that. You never did anything with
Oh
your
no, we're
life.
trying. We'll take that chance.
Yo,
Okay.
chief balls of this shit, bro.
We'll
But they
try
ain't
more
making hot
investigation
Cheetos,
to
man.
boost our chance.
Initiating surveillance.
Next, but I figure I may as well show you.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Yeah, 9's our highest. Let's see if we can boost it more.
Your orders?
Monthly income plus a lot. Ooh. Do not goon. Edge. Do not goon.
And with that being said, guys,
Edge. Do
I'll
not goon.
catch you all back
Edge.
here later
Don't
on
goon.
for a Forza Horizon
Edge.
5 stream with the homies.
Edge.
And
Do
yeah,
not goon.
I do apologize for
Edge.
that 45 minute of being gone. I
Okay.
do apologize for that. I will
I've
make
said
it
it
up to
clear
you
and I've
guys
said
tonight
it
fully
a
with
lot.
the Forza Horizon 5 stream. I promise you guys that.
Don't get caught out
And yeah,
fucking up.
I love you guys. As always, stay humble, stay positive, keep being yourself, man.
Oh, we're
I love
starting
you guys.
killings off early in this
I'm out of here,
game.
y'all.
Well, I said we
Wow,
were
what
doing
a
some
fucking
shit.
mess of a fucking live stream.
Investigate
anyway, did
success.
it again, and there's another live stream.
Well, now there's a...
But he's calling out a certain somebody, so I want you guys to see this.
Now there's a 69% chance to kill them. It just went up. Assassination mission successful. Well. That's less shit to deal with. Early game. Take me there? What now? Okay. We'll continue. We don't have problems if there are less people. Higher Steely Missile.
Hello, Super Saiyan Jim 2. I have a very clear message for you.
100%
I know that you're the one that's been dropping the
here.
paint on my house, causing my family problems, attacking me, all on behalf of Music Biz Marty and William Glory Hole and N-Word Boy.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm here to tell you right now,
Cousin.
that all stops. Because this is a very fair warning to you that if you do not stop, charges will be pressed against you. Because what you don't understand, little boy, is this.
This is a fairly easy take.
You gave out your Cash App.
Your orders?
Nepal's a flying coach.
Which gives the police direct access to you. And let me tell you, there are gonna be no demands being met by you. You're not in any position to make any demands. I am, though. I am in a very clear position to make demands. Now, I'm giving you two options here.
Oh, the other faction's trying to take.
Same as I do anybody else. I'm giving you an option.
Oh shit, I didn't notice.
Two options.
Okay, we need to reduce surveillance.
Either
instead.
leave me and my family alone, and leave my friends alone, and leave me alone.
Standing by for orders.
And you stop with your bullshit
We have to
and
do
you
good
go about
surveillance as
making
opposed to
your
supplement whatever
dumbass
else
videos that you
being up.
always make. Or option two
Resuming
is
also.
this.
Reporting in.
I simply let the police deal with you, and you will be charged and arrested for vandalism of private property, destruction of private property,
Setting a watch.
and
Come on,
other
please.
means of
Come on, please.
harassment.
Please. Come on.
So, Jim,
It'll be fun.
Super Saiyan Jim, you have two choices. Either leave me alone, or my family is very well equipped right now and very well much ready to press charges if need be. Take your pick.
Orbital shipbuilding? Oh, yes.
Well, everybody, I obviously can't tell you to give Super Saiyan Jim money. I cannot tell you to give him money to drop more paint on Chance's house, because that's bad. So, you know, I just want there to be, you know, on record, I'm telling people to not give him money. Don't give Super Saiyan Jim money. And do not, you know, do that. Don't let him do that. That's bad, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Don't do that. Don't check my description for his channel. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to put you guys through this, but just think I had to go through it first. You guys have a great day. Eh? Take care now.
Bye. Space program is how far? That's pretty close.
Hello everybody, before the video gets started real quick, I just want to explain why this video exists. Basically, my video got taken down for quote-unquote harassing Cyrax. He said the N-bomb I don't know how many times in this video, and I had to edit it out. So yeah, if you guys could really like this video, subscribe to this channel and my other one, that'd be great. I mean, I spent most of the day working on this. It's like 40 minutes long, so you know, I would really appreciate it. You know, it's gotten to the point where I have to go on Rumble now for some things, so yeah, any little bit of help really would help me. Thanks.
There was a pretty explosive situation that happened. Is it across the pond if it's in Australia? I don't really know the verbiage for that one.
People?
But long story short, Cyrax got the shit beaten out of his girl all over his toys. So it seems like his boys are growing like very resentful of him because they laid their eyes on that rig, and naturally they want it for themselves. But Chance is insistent and won't take no for an answer, and will not give up his racing rig to the boys no matter what. He says that it's an investment in their future, and seems like they're starting to grow pretty distasteful of him. And I guess the dad, Trevor, aka Thump, is not very fond of Chance, and went over
big swaths
to the household.
Big old belts of search.
And, well, thumped her up. Thankfully, Thump was able to document all the evidence and send it to me in a screen recording. So I guess we'll be able to all take a look at it together. And it just goes to show like how deranged Chance is and how selfish he is and just how big of a piece of shit he is. Oh, well.
You want me to kill myself, you son of a bitch?
No one ever wants
And that's
that
how we're
for
going to start the
anyone.
video off today, guys. I'm your man, the Based Canada Man, coming at you live with a new Rax video because our boy Ian Foote is still in solitary confinement.
How old is this?
Don't forget to like and comment and let me know how you guys
Here, I'll
felt
get
about
you
the
the
video
link.
so
We're
we
in
can get my
autoplay
videos
land,
out there
yeah.
and more people can watch my
Oh, this is
stupid
2
takes
weeks
on
ago.
everything.
Our boy
Is that
Ian
what you
is
want?
gone.
You want
There's
me
a
to end my
dramatic
life,
reading
you faggot?
of his tweets
Is that what you fucking
on YouTube.
want?
If you would
That's
like
what
it.
you're pushing me to, you sick fuck.
You're not going to do it.
Oh, you
won't,
goober.
motherfucker.
No.
I won't.
No.
What a fucking aggro goober.
You're right, I won't. Because
It takes so little to be kind, you know.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Now you're gonna notice
It
there
really
might be some
does.
cuts in these videos where I'm cutting out certain words and phrases that Cyrax says. He did just say the N-bomb, so for obvious reasons I gotta
didn't
cut it
catch
off
that.
YouTube. Look,
My
listen,
apologies.
listen.
Sorry.
Before you say anything, I get it. You want to hear it. It's funny.
No.
It is really funny. I believe in freedom of speech. I think this idiot should be able to say whatever he wants and, you know, reap the consequences, which, you know, I think that's fair. Here's the thing, though. YouTube can't put that on there. So, for the sake of that, I have to edit those things out. I just want you guys to know that it's really just because of that. Otherwise, I'd leave it in because it's really funny.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I know what you did. You broke into my Discord, pretending to be me when I wasn't looking.
Have living
And you
quarters.
wanna know how I know?
We'll
I
need
got
that first.
two-step verification, bitch.
Yeah.
I know it was one of your boys breaking into my shit. What's up with that? What's up with bitch? You punk bitch. Breaking in when I'm not looking, when I ain't fucking around.
Oh, we're still doing
You need to back
play
off,
forward.
you bitch nigga lover. I am sick
Well, what are
of
you talking
motherfuckers like you breaking into shit. All because you fucking hate me and you want views.
You're a little bullshitter.
How long is this?
Bitch slur. Shut your ass up. Because of you and your deranged fast friends, we had adult protective services over here. Because of you. Because of you.
I just wanted
Because
you
of
guys to take a
you.
good look at the trench mouth and just see how Chance is literally looking in 2 separate directions at this time.
Me.
You punk ass bitch.
Because of me.
Oh, what I was in my head is one thing. To have it pointed out to me just fucking killed
I
me.
actually care.
No, you don't.
I'm not out here doing stupid
This
shit.
man could go for
like
being
you.
kind. It's
You
not
need to
that
grow
hard.
up.
Maybe
No,
I'm
if
windy.
you cared, you just want that rig. That's all you want. That's
15,
literally all you
8,
Shut up, Nick.
22. Or
Not
marketplace.
now. No.
No, Grandma, not right now.
I'm making fun of Marty. Extra.
I love how Sally and Ed are getting mad at him.
Oh,
I think this was
let's
happening
get
at
it.
like 9:30 or 10 last night, so you know they're settling down. They're getting old,
Oh, hold
right? They're
on.
doing whatever. They're drinking their 6-packs. They're trying to go to sleep. You know, friggin' Chance up here, keeping him awake, screaming at Marty over nothing. You know, those poor people, man.
Okay.
You said you were gonna ditch her as soon as you got the rig.
No, Mom, you're not gonna shut it down. So I'm defending myself and Taylor.
Hold on.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Welfare goes up.
I did
Yes.
not say that. That
Okay.
was you when you broke in.
9, 6,
You broke in when I
5,
wasn't
7.
looking.
Okay, here's a 9.
Oh, yes, you did. You sick fuck. You've done it before and you know it.
No.
You know you have.
Ooh, that's so low.
You know you have.
We don't have much control
You
for
broke in when I wasn't looking.
to
you
take
sick
control points.
fuck.
We got
I am
this.
tired of
We're
your
just gonna
punk
run
ass
RNG.
fucking with me.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
You need to get lost
RNG.
before I find you
RNG.
and
It's
I
only
fucking
2%.
murder you.
You need to take responsibility for your own actions. That's what you need to do.
You need to take responsibility because it was you that did this,
No.
not me.
No, there's spelling errors that I would never make. It wrote just like.
Really, you fat ass.
I've made spelling errors
How do you
before.
spell the word bought, Chance?
Yeah, you know what's fuck.
Spell the word bought.
I misspelled your mom.
Prove
Hey,
it.
Marty, go hang yourself.
No,
Go
I'm good.
kill yourself.
Oh
bitch.
my gosh.
okay.
And you know
How
what's funny,
the
Nick? I know
fuck do
what
you jump
did.
to that?
You had one of your little punk ass friends
Bro.
study how I type, study what I do. You don't think I don't pay attention? You don't think I don't see what you do?
Bringing them to
It sounds
You
pretty
don't
convoluted.
want me to be happy, do you? You want to use me?
You're using Taylor for a racing
No,
ring.
the fuck I'm not. Now shut your mouth before I come up there
Okay, sure.
and I beat your ass. I am sick of you,
Yeesh.
Nick.
Hey there,
This is
hon.
all a
How you
stunt,
doing?
just like that
We're
screwdriver.
Not.
curiously on
Well,
autoplay
screwdriver was
here.
a stunt, right?
I think.
Shut your
Yeah.
ass up before I kill you.
My
Here's the
word, my
manipulative little
dude.
shit.
Hey, Marty, you want you
We're
want
playing
a fat
Terra
ass?
Invicta.
Then come up here and
I
I'll
love this
show
game.
you
It's
what-
super
No,
fucking
you're
sweet.
drooling
Yo,
again.
fat
You're
bitch
drooling
ass
again.
up
We're
here,
doing my
and I'll
first
show
play
you a badass.
of trying to crack into India
Yes, you
first.
ain't
We
a
took into
badass.
China on my other save. This
Nicole
save is
Jones,
basically
You ain't shit.
jacked up
Who's
on
Nicole?
silly goose bullshit.
You ain't
It's
shit.
Look at his drool.
You ain't shit.
It's very
Marty,
much geared
do the
to
world a favor and kill
enable
yourself.
me getting
You
around.
sick fuck. You are a piece of shit. When I was not looking, when I was not paying attention.
I
you
don't know
broke in,
what this
and
man
you wanna know
does.
how I know? I got the two-step
Like-
verification notice.
There's like the tiniest chance that it's fucking crowd work, right? There's a chance that this is crowd work and this man is like wearing some fucking meta irony in our face so fucking hard right now. There's a chance that this man is sober as a fucking whale and is just fucking dropping us with the best crowd work you'll ever fucking see. I don't know for
Vacation
sure.
On one of my spare emails that I had it linked up to,
Why don't you show the email then?
which is
It's
why
censored though,
I had
so
to
we're just
go
chilling.
in
Yo, his sideburns are like a neck
This
beard.
man.
What?
and change the information, which is why now, because of you, I
So
have to.
he thinks that his Discord got hacked by someone's ops. He thinks he has ops and that someone hopped into his Discord. It's a thing. He's having a time. And so it's, well, it keeps us company. It's good company, isn't it? I think it's good company.
Delete my Discord and get rid of all my friends because
Right?
of you.
Well, it's because of you, because of what you
No,
did.
Nick, shut your mouth before I kill you.
That's what you
don't
did.
understand, Marty. I have motherfuckers that will murder you in a second for free.
Okay.
You're right though, he was.
I got my
He really
connections to
was.
Nick. And trust me, they know where you and all of your friends live.
So much.
Where do I live?
It's so
One of
fucking
them.
much.
So if I was you,
Where do I live, Chance?
It's a lot. This man's doing a lot.
You're doing this for views, Nick.
Drool, I can't.
I'm doing it for your mom's views.
Wipe your beard.
Go fuck yourself.
If you don't wipe your beard, I'm getting rid of you.
Oh, we can do surveillance on our
No, you missed
in-game.
Wipe with your shirt.
You bitch.
Disgusting.
I wish you would die. I wish you would kill
Investigate a
yourself.
counselor.
Yes, you don't deserve to live. You don't deserve to live, boy.
Follow up with investigation. Does this layer? I don't remember.
I fucking love you.
We've identified one more counselor. There's a couple more. We're trying our first game, since we have very few factions enabled right now. We're
That's why you're afraid of everybody that confronts you.
What do you mean?
Remember that dude that
We're
showed
trying
up on
our
your
first
panel with that
attempt
gun?
at just
That dude was a real
destroying
fucking thug.
the
Like,
servants.
careful. If you wasn't
You know?
careful, you
Does anyone have any idea what he's talking
We're gonna
about?
try to just obliterate them.
do know.
See what
you
happens.
Don't remember that black dude that showed up on panel?
Jimmy?
With that pistol on your panel?
Jimmy?
To kill you because of what you're doing? That was a real ass thug.
Okay, we're gonna check out surveillance in the States, I suppose?
You.
You're talking about Groovy
Bruh.
Jimmy, aren't you?
I know,
But
right,
say
bro?
right now, Marty, if your ass ain't careful, I'll kill you. And I'll take the rap for it.
Look, I'm probably just going to edit some of this video down now because it's really just Cyrax circling and, you know, saying the same stupid Cyrax shit, right?
Do you think I'm gonna get you, Blink? It's over for you, man.
Blink, blink, blink.
Blink.
Blurp, blurp. Blurp, blurp. Blurp, blurp. Swedish chef. Blurp, blurp. Blurp, blurp. Swedish chef. Blurp, blurp.
You know, just that. So there's another guy, Thump, who comes in, I think his name is. So let's go like right to that.
Oh my.
Why don't you leave me the fuck alone, boy? Because of you, Nick, I'm always on the edge of depression and suicide because of what you fucking do to me. I never asked for this. I never wanted this shit.
Are these
from
the
you.
only eyes I can look into? Holy shit.
Do the world a favor, Marty, and go fucking kill yourself, you
No.
punk-ass coward.
Oh,
You deserve death. And let me tell you right now, I will give my life for those boys without a
I'm
second
so-
thought.
They're
Without
not
a
your boys.
thinking about it. I would give my life for them if it meant them being safe. If it meant them being safe, I would gladly give my fucking life for them, for Taylor, and for my family and friends. I would gladly give my life.
Does he know these
And if you
people?
don't believe
That's
me,
all I need to
fucking
know.
try me. I don't fear death. I welcome it.
No, you don't.
I welcome death like an old friend. But
Bullshit.
you, however, don't. Every time somebody gets in your face and threatens your life, you punk
I
out
was
like a
laughing and
bitch,
glancing
and
as
you
well.
run like a coward.
Like when?
'Cause that's what you are. You're a coward. I would kill for those boys. I would murder for those boys. If I...
You got a
Yikes.
job for those boys?
YouTube
Oh,
folks.
I got a
Live
future
chat, not
job,
top
boy.
chat.
Don't you?
Twitch
Where's
folks.
the fucking metal album,
Howdy.
Cyrax? I mean, like,
How you
you'd be
doing?
making so much money, bro. But no, you know, you got that future income. You got that future income, that future opportunity, Marty.
You fucking worry about that.
We're
He's
doing the same thing you've done for the
got
past
What
15
you
hate
years.
in
need
his
to worry
heart.
about is your own life. Because right now, Nick, all it takes
And I
is
don't
one
know
call from me, and your
if it's
ass is
towards his own
X'd
heart
out,
or not.
Gone. Click
It's something.
Well, first off, you don't have a
It's
phone.
something.
Take your pick, Marty.
sure is
What's
something.
it gonna be? Are you and your friends gonna back off? Or do I have to green light your
No,
ass?
yeah, you can green light me. Go for it.
60 deep with the
Go for it, Chance. Go for
Because
it.
all it takes, Marty, is one fucking single message, and your ass is dead. Make no mistake, Marty, you
Bruh.
got your connections, but guess what? I have
Bruh.
mine as well, and they're not
Bruh.
afraid to kill you. They're
Bruh.
not afraid to murk your bitch ass. Especially when it comes to Taylor.
Speaking
and
like one of
mine
the fucking
and hers
people that pays to
sons.
put people
They
in the
don't
Hunger
see
Games.
Trevor as
Goddamn.
dad. They see me as their father. And
Bro,
guess what?
this is how
I would do
Mr. Beast
whatever it
must speak in
takes
private.
to protect
Goddamn.
those boys from him, from you, and from
All the
troll
fucking shit
community.
going around
I
these
would
days. Holy
die for
fuck.
those boys. I would fight for
No, you won't.
Because those boys and Taylor mean the fucking world to me, and you can't put a price on that.
Yes, you
Even
can.
though you try to, you can never
Yeah, you
put a
can.
price
It's just not
on
going to be a
how
valid
much
one.
I love Taylor and how much
And
I
so
love
thusly
those
it might be
boys.
funny,
I love
like
to
funny
bring
haha.
them unconditionally, which
Like
not
funny
something
haha.
you.
That way you take their toys away from them?
That's not something you would know anything about, Nick.
Is that why you're taking away toys from them?
You don't know about unconditional love. You never have experienced real fucking love.
Really?
You never experienced what it's like to be
Okay, we'll
willing
do it.
to fight and die for somebody that you believe in.
Really?
I do though, because I
cheating on her.
I am up here.
Are you
Sometimes
saying
the
bro's
best things-
dehydrated? So dehydrated
You
that
cheat
his
on her.
eyes are looking for water in two
Don't
separate
do
places at the same goddamn time?
You just called her
That's
stupid
wild.
whore
Hey,
2 days ago.
nigga,
Couldn't
shut
be
up
us.
Before I call my boys
a lot.
on you, and I green light your ass.
Right, okay.
The green
now,
light
you
your
think
ass
I'm
part is
joking?
fucking
You think I'm playing, boy?
murdering me.
Test me. Fucking test me, son.
Go for it.
You don't want to go there with me. You really don't.
Go for it.
You don't want to go there with me. I'll
Why
throw
are you
left
so
hooks and right
obsessed?
hooks.
You sick fuck. Huh? Why can't you ever leave me and my life and my friends and my family?
Vest,
and
you
my
only
girl
need
and
one
my
eyeball to
kids
read.
fuck
One on the
alone, you
book,
sick fuck.
one goes where you know to
One of
look.
my commenters mentioned the other day that it looks like Cyrax is missing either part of or an entire other tooth. I can't tell if he's missing an entire tooth or part of a tooth. Definitely something's missing there. That's not a tooth gap, like a traditional tooth gap. That is definitely like he is missing part of or an entire tooth. I don't know. I wonder if it's just general tooth decay, like it's too brittle because he doesn't take care of himself, or if he, you know, got his ass beat by Ed or Sally. I don't know. You know, it's either one is possible. I personally think it's tooth decay because he is literally decomposing in real time. But you know, hey, what do you guys think? Let me know down in the comments below for sure.
I'm over here every day fighting.
I don't think.
For her.
I just live.
For me,
I breathe.
For our kids. And
I just
for
do
our
stuff.
future.
You know?
I am fighting every day.
By cheating on her?
I am fighting.
Oof.
Calling her a stupid whore?
Fuck me, bro.
Shut your ass up.
Is that
Goddamn.
chance? Wow. Really?
Hey, gave a fuck. If you did, you wouldn't have walked out like a coward.
You don't give a fuck, mate. How much have you provided for them? What have you given those children? What have you given my children?
I stepped up like a man.
You stepped up. What the fuck does that mean? What did you do, mate?
Coward.
What did you do?
Ran like a coward and ran like a bitch.
Like a coward.
Ran away like 6 times.
Ran like a coward.
Marty,
Ran like a
shut your
coward.
ass. Shut your
Ran
fuck.
like a shut your ass.
That's true.
Let me tell you right now, Nick. The only thing that's keeping me going right now.
The only thing that's keeping me
running
going
my
right
life
now, Nick,
is Taylor and
is
those
that
boys.
Taylor-
Because they are worth fighting
Taylor's
for. They are
can.
worth living for. Shit
Taylor's
on me.
can.
And one lesson you need to learn, little boy, is this. Because clearly.
One
your
lesson you
balls ain't
need to
dropped
learn,
yet.
motherfucker.
So let me give you a lesson. Out
Motherfucker.
there in the real world, there's always
Out
someone
there in the
out there
real
like me.
world.
What do you know about it?
And you're not insulated
and
by the
tougher than you
internet.
could ever hope to be.
In the
Yeah,
real world.
Physically, I might.
In the real world. In the real world. In the real world. In the real. Oh, no, not this one. In the real world. In the real world. In the real world. I'm sorry. I'll go fuck myself later. I apologize.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated. People set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude.
I'm not sorry.
When you're insulated, or I won't respect you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with your fucking
Ian's
attitude,
banned
or I won't respect
from
you.
YouTube.
You gotta give him a little bit of attitude, or I won't
We've
respect
been-
you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. There's a real
Chronologic.
world,
We've been.
and I'll just beat the shit out of you. Or I won't respect you.
We've been chronicling Ian through memeing
Last
on this
time
man.
we discussed Gabriel Gage, he had been featured.
He's now gone
Get away
off the
with your
internet.
attitude.
His account is gone. The videos now go to the Nightosphere. The account has been terminated. We linked to what videos we used. Kinda. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Kinda. A hair. A hair. Insulated by the internet.
Ain't dropped yet. So let me give you a lesson. Out there in the real world, there's always someone out there like me.
What do you know about it?
Bigger and fatter and tougher than you could ever hope to be. Yeah, physically, I might not be that tough, but who says I need to lift?
Mentally either.
Who says I?
You know, it's not like it's really hard to be bigger and badder than Chance. It's not hard to do many things better than Chance, actually. If you brush your teeth, you're already better than Chance.
I need to do that
If you
soon.
take care of yourself in even the most basic of ways,
I run.
you're better than Chance.
I brush
you know,
my
do you use
teeth.
shampoo and conditioner? Yeah. Well, guess what? You're
Shower
fucking
every
better
day,
than
especially
Chance,
if I
buddy
work
boy.
out.
You know, it's these little things.
Okay,
right?
if I don't work out,
just
I
love
might
how this guy,
shower
I don't
the
know
day
who this
after.
fucking guy is.
You
Obviously,
know?
it's not Taylor's real ex
But, like,
or whatever the
I'm
fuck,
usually
right?
gonna
Like,
work
it's just
out
some
that
guy
day,
who's trolling.
so
But remember the
I
other
gotta
day
shower.
when Cyrax was like, "I'm never going on these troll panels."
So this
know,
is kind
that
of.
part of my life
You
is
asked what
over.
it was.
This is it. I'm moving on.
This is our answer.
Cyrax part of my life is it. And
I
you know what?
guess.
I said within. I thought weeks or days. I thought maybe he would try just a little bit, but no. Literally, like the day or two later, this dude is fucking back on the panel, getting mean on by the trolls, man. Oh my god. I love to see it. I love to see it. And you know what?
love
Something like this, it lets
existing
me
in
make
the
a more
world with y'all.
long-form video, which is nice to do sometimes. You
By
know?
the way,
Need to lift a finger to deal with scum like you.
I
You
am scum.
weak,
I'm scummy.
pathetic,
I'm nasty.
poor excuse of a
I'm
man.
stinky.
You ain't no man.
I'm gross.
You walked out on your son, and I stepped up. And that is not something that you or anyone could ever take away from me. Ever.
I mean, I can just ignore
I will
it.
not let you get custody
I'm
of
a
those
dickhead.
boys. I will fight.
I can just
tooth
ignore
and
it.
fucking nail
Bro, I'm
to
a
make
dick. I
sure
can just
they
ignore
stay
you
in
did it.
Taylor's care. I will fight. I will literally get
Bruh.
a fucking passport and do
Bruh.
an emergency trip there if that's
Bruh.
what it takes to make
Bruh.
sure they don't end up in your care, though. I will do anything to make sure that she has.
You won't do a thing, mate. What are you gonna do?
People on YouTube, live chat, not top chat. People on Twitch. Coming up will be the top of the hour ad break, where if you want to support the stream, you can give the link to some other motherfucker, and then you can just give them it without context, and then they'll come here at the top of the hour fucking ad break, and then they'll get out of that and they'll be like, "Ooh, what's going on here?" And then they'll come in here and they'll just be here. They'll be one with us. They'll be here, and that's how you can support the stream. You tell motherfuckers to roll up.
What are you gonna do?
Oh really? Oh really? I won't do anything.
Really,
But
mate?
no
really,
context. If you give context, you might have to avow or disavow the stream, and that's an onus to put on you a little bit too far.
You piece of shit.
Keep it vague. Say nothing.
You laid your hands on her. You laid your hands on my
What
girl.
the fuck
Basically,
are you
pull a
gonna
Guy
do about it
Beeman.
other than
Just say a bunch of
scream at
nothing
computer
words.
Screen, mate. Nothing. Nothing.
Just
You're a little
disrespectfully.
fucking bitch. You are a little
Guy Beam
bitch.
us.
Oh really? Come over here.
Really?
Come over here and show me how tough you are, then, bitch nigga fucker. Fake ass bitch. Fake ass accent. You fucking
Fake ass money. Fake ass money. That money you told Taylor. That money you had yesterday.
This
was
man
fake.
needs to stop using a lot of his vernacular, and I'm not trying to.
Because she's talking to little
Shut your ass.
retards like you.
She didn't deserve that.
Mate, you don't have a say in this.
Woman. Do you want
Has anyone genuinely gotten much
You're
of a
gonna hang
word
up
in?
this call and nothing's gonna happen.
Like,
Nothing's
Thump
gonna
is
happen.
finally talking.
You're 5
Also,
seconds from me.
don't
Call
use that
my
fucking word.
boys,
But
and
also,
you
Thump
call
is
them.
finally talking.
Call them.
Bitch.
You mean my boys? They're my boys.
And I would shut up. You delusional
Has Chance been just
piece
going
of
on the
shit.
Call
biggest
them, mate.
tear?
Front door's fucking open.
This is the
You don't
most
think
anyone
they
else has
won't fucking
spoken.
Bury your ass.
No,
Holy
I don't.
shit.
I don't. I think you're full of shit.
Shut
You're
up.
retarded.
Shut up, abuser.
What happened to you, mate? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, mate?
Peter. You put your hands on Taylor, and I can never, and never will I ever forgive you for that. I will make
I don't care.
Okay.
No one cares. It means
As someone
nothing,
who loves
mate.
you,
You mean nothing.
I'm gonna be real with you.
You're worthless.
Do not.
Because
Okay.
I could.
My love, please never go onto the internet and start popping off in such a way that within the next 2-3 hours, I look at that shirt is so sick, right? Don't tell me you went on the internet and within 2 to 3 hours, you made yourself into vegan friendly, possibly not cruelty free milk by getting milked hard. Just when it looks like you might be getting goaded, accept that motherfuckers do not have your best interest at heart. Even if they think they do, they'll probably be shitty at it. It's not their responsibility. Fuck it. It's not fucking worth it. Just don't even. Just fuck it. You got other shit to do. Go clean the fucking fridge. Go pull it out from where it is and like sweep under it. Or like go get a towel covered in vinegar and like water. Like white wine vinegar or white vinegar, not white wine, white vinegar. And like the big bulk kind you can get at the store for cheap. Put that in water on like a towel. Don't use paper towels. Get like a fucking shitload of fucking bar towels in bulk, and then the lint-free kinds, and you can use those for cooking and cleaning and just wash them. Just don't use like scented shit. I have like unscented shit. It's good for my eczema, good for cleaning towels. I got scented dryer shit if I really want it to smell like roses, and I do like it smelling like roses though. All right, so if you feel like you're about to do this, instead get the vinegar and water and go put it on one of these like lint-free towels, like one of these, you know, like this. I got one right here. I use them for cleaning, cooking, eating, shit. All right. Put some vinegar and water on it. All right. Now go to your sink and like reach behind it and then like rub it like you're massaging its neck on the back from the front. So you're looking at it like all sensual like, but you're massaging your sink, but you're getting its back. And you're just looking at your sink. Make sure you get all of its back. And you pull that towel forward and up, and you drape it over the rest. And then you go for the faucets. Same way, the little spigots, the little turning things. You can call that a spigot. And you're good. You won. That's it. You know? You fucking did it. You didn't get turned into vegan-friendly, cruelty-free milk on the internet for me to giggle at. You didn't waste your oobies. You didn't waste your goddamn time. And instead, you've cleaned something. And if you've listened to me, you now know that you can pull your appliances like your fridge, your oven/stove, make sure it's safe too, but if you can, mine always do, because I have to install them and I have to clean them. So I pull those out, and I get under it, because there's always weird shit under there. That in the fridge. When I moved, I found a toy mouse under one of them, a toy one, you know? So you get under there. That's pretty cool. You're winning. It's way better use of your time. Or start up a stream, go on OBS, tell people to be mindful and kind. That's easy too. That too. That one's my favorite. I like that one a lot.
So I could.
She didn't deserve that.
Because there's nothing you can do about it.
Now, my friends, obviously this is all just fucking made up. You know, Taylor wasn't abused, whatever. You know, this is just to get a rile out of Cyrax. You know, I think there's been a misunderstanding in the comments of a lot of videos thinking that this is real. No, it's the same shit they used to do to Christian, you know what I mean? Made up shit, and it's funny. It's a good story arc, though. I'll say the arc is getting a little more interesting now.
Don't get milked.
A little more soap opera-y. Yeah, so let's... fuck, I can't. He's like, why are you like this, mate? Why is you like this? Why do you look like that, mate? You know, it's the funniest shit ever.
Why do you go around
And that's
on
where
the...
you're wrong.
Why do you go around on the internet
We were unable to establish control.
wearing Demon Slayer shirts, mate? Mate, you can't tell me that you wear a Demon Slayer shirt You walk outside, mate. Hush, you wear a Demon Slayer shirt. And you don't walk outside because you're in the house. Mate, no. Listen, hear me No, come on, mate. Listen to me. Hear me out. So instead of wearing a Demon Slayer shirt, my homie, love, chill. You go shirtless like Ian Foot. Boom. Good night, Vess. Have a nice poop. I'm assuming you poop before you go to bed. If not, I hope you poop in your sleep on yourself. That way you feel good and warm when you wake up, cozy and relieved. We love you. Take care. You're awesome. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna keep playing Terra Invicta. Aren't you?
I'm right.
Deserve to be hit. She didn't deserve that shit.
You know, it doesn't matter what you fucking think, mate.
Shut your ass up, boy. She did not deserve what you fucking did to her, you sick fuck.
I was worried about this guy. I was worried about him, but look at him. Like, now that I've seen him, he's nothing.
I begged you to protect her. I was protecting her and my sons.
He's actually a little chihuahua, man.
They are my sons and her sons.
So I don't know how well you know this guy, but he's an absolutely sick,
that's scanning.
Do not cut your shit. There's not a goddamn police officer. There's not a goddamn military personnel.
Like, wouldn't it be a little bit funny if such a fucking thing? Here, I'm pasting the link in both the chats, by the way.
The face of this earth that can hide me from going after you.
You've been saying this for 6, 7 years.
Going after her again, your ass is grass.
No!
Saying this for 6, 7 years.
Going after her again, your ass is grass. And Marty, if you...
Oh my gosh. I have a backlog of fucking bit redeems I'm supposed to make. I think this one at 23 minutes and 25 seconds is going in there.
Don't fucking get your ass off this goddamn platform. Ass is grass. And Marty, going after her again, your ass is grass. And Marty, if you don't fucking get your ass off this goddamn platform,
just your ass is grass. It doesn't even need to be long. It is sweet. It is pretty. I like it.
And get a regular job. Your ass will be the...
Yep. So can I be honest with you? And you're gonna hate me. Shit. Okay, it's if you click on old Ian videos, it says this. I'm taking you here for a second so I can like do something terrible to you. We still have that ready. I need to like... It's for the... If I just joke, if I say it's for the content, can I just actually get away with it? Can I just do whatever and just say, in quote, it's for the content? Okay, cool.
You must choose
Thanks.
an unoccupied lot for your household.
Why, dude? Why, dude?
Can't afford this lot.
We've also been
non-residential.
peeking at the Tofia Chew. We did search for some words earlier, but we don't get into that. We can look for something now. We can look for the word forgot. There's 5. We can make a quick jump to all the forgots.
I forgot. Tomorrow, I'll be ready. I forgot it was good. I forgot that I put a link in my link tree to help that family out. But yeah,
I do it a lot too.
Literally, that's what happened. Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully. It says with GTA, but
no Bully. Okay. Linkity poop. Linkity poop.
oh look, we have Bully. I forgot.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just pasting this in chat. That way I at least have it, you have it. Someone will be aware.
That's what happened. Oh look, we have bully. I forgot we had bully.
Wait a minute. Can't you just clip with
It
the
says
YouTube
with
editor
GTA,
now?
but
Oh, yeah, you can.
I believe he has it in the thing.
57,
I believe we have it, but anyways,
57,
yeah, I would have
27?
to stop at a certain point.
57.
We have
30?
bully. I forgot we had bully.
Well.
Oh look, we have bully. I forgot we had bully.
Maybe.
Oh look, we have bully. I forgot we had bully.
Or maybe?
Oh look, we have bully. I forgot we had bully. Happen.
What?
Oh look, we have bully. I forgot we had bully.
That's too much.
Happen.
You? The
oh
5
look,
one?
we have bully. I forgot we had bully.
I forgot we can
oh
do
look,
this.
we have bully. I forgot we had bully.
Is that
look,
good?
We have
Good.
bully.
Let's
I forgot. It says with GTA, but I believe he has it in the thing. I believe we have it, but anyways, yeah, I would have to stop at a certain point.
Yeah, we have to stop at a certain point.
Same as his. Your fate.
Okay, so yes. However, also, Ian's banned, honey. You're aware Ian's banned, right? That's also the problem. Here, best little pivot is if I go from this link bits to here. Yeah, no, it's gone because banned. I can make the computer read it. That's always cursed. Let's do that. It sounds weird. Yeah, sure.
This video is no longer available because the YouTube account associated with this video has been terminated.
It didn't sound weird this time. Let's give it something strange. Let's give it an H on its... Let's give it an N. Never could have seen it. This is it trying to read just the letter N.
H.
That's fine, right? Some of them are cursed. No, not intentionally. I'm still watching the chat. Hey there. I don't know why it's not on screen. It might be delayed more. I'm just reading this and having a giggle.
This video is no longer available because the YouTube account associated with this video has been terminated.
My eyes. Howdy. I've got both in my eyes. I just have to look between both. And right now, I was writhing because I found a weird sound. What's D sound like? Okay, so this is oh my gosh. This is the Read Aloudy plugin. And it has some troubles with certain letters. It's better that way. So yes, we've taken a little pivot because lovely associate of the show, based Canadian, brought us some fucking shit to giggle and gaggle at.
He's right though, you're not gonna do anything.
It's the police.
Meaningless threats, mate. Meaningless.
You know, Marty, you gonna go there, bitch. This, get a real job, Marty. Dude, fucking, you get a job, bum. This fucking guy, hey, he sits in his, his parents' attic all fucking day, right? All day and night. He's up all hours, day and night, right? Won't get a fucking job. Has no income. you know, just sits up there. He's like a tumor. He's a fucking tumor that is leeching off the life of, you know, Ed and Sally, right? And he's out here saying he wants to get custody of these two fucking kids. Let's just say, hypothetically, let's entertain the fucking idea.
Rexy. Hi.
Yeah, that Cyrax and Taylor, it's a real thing. That they're before a judge, and he's like, no. That's what would happen. He'd take one good look at Cyrax, and he'd be like, oh,
thingy, though.
Fuck. No.
Meaningless. You're weak. You're nothing.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Really? Really? Really? Really? Really?
Dude, you're a drunk, dude.
Yeah, so?
Yeah, I mean,
who cares?
Like I said, boy. Oh, I'm dead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No one's gonna bother with you. You're gonna kill yourself, mate, with a fucking screwdriver.
Right now, exactly what would happen. If you were to point the barrel of a gun at my head right now, you know what I would do? I would sit there and I would say, go ahead, pull the trigger, bitch. Because
Honestly, it's the year 2024 Ar Cthulhu, and I still am not sure if this man is doing fucking satire. In the age of J-Reg meta fucking irony, I don't know what the fuck. This man is he could be doing stage work. I don't know. This could be this man's fucking, crowd work rather. This could be how he just razzles up the crowd for his fucking, to drop some zinger, hey there, Margaret, back in my day, you know what they used to call people like that person over there? They used to call them fire people. You know what we call them today? Underpaid and without enough unions. You know, that could be a thing. You never know.
I know you won't. I know you ain't got the balls. And neither do you, Marty. You don't have the balls either.
What do you mean?
I love Taylor, and I love those boys more than anything in this fucking world. And
you're a sick little freak.
Goddamn thing that I won't do to protect them.
He probably fights off everything. We don't know where it ends. Don't forget that. We have no clue.
To make sure that they are safe, because I want to make sure that those boys have the life that I only dreamed of as a kid.
How much have you ever provided for them? How much have you ever provided for them? Nothing. 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 You do nothing. You play video games, you scream at a camera.
That people like you stole away from me, Thump. And people like you, Marty, stole away from me.
You're stealing.
You, Marty,
stealing toys.
My career away from me. And now, guess what? Now I get to fight back. I get to rebuild that career, and I get to provide a future for them. Because unlike Thump, I want to see those kids grow up to go to college, live their dreams. I want to be able to provide them for the future.
Thump works 6 days a week, 11 hours a day.
He is in a monastery.
No, fuck you.
Don't you play Elden Ring? This is all about that rot shit.
Be doing what I do, content creation,
We're
and
rock
music,
maxing it today.
And there ain't a goddamn thing you can do to
We're
stop
rock
me, Marty.
maxing it today, boys. Let's go.
That's why Thump is a better man than you are.
Oh, it froze briefly.
How much tax did you pay last year, Chance? How much tax did you pay?
That's none of your goddamn.
None.
I think he'd get regular
It's
show
none, right?
canceled too quickly.
Probably about the same amount I did.
They would have had time to plan.
You don't know what I do when the cameras ain't off. You don't see what I do
This man
when
only
I'm not
gets
on
I do know what you do.
appropriately with
I had Taylor's phone last night.
A good
I
old
do know what you do,
tirade.
mate.
No, you don't, so shut up.
You wank 15 times a day.
16 times a day. I can only imagine the absolute, road burn on that thing. You know what I mean? Just the rug burn on that. It probably, I have seen it. I've seen it. I looked it up.
Goon. Bad. Edge. Good. Do not. Goon. Edge. Edge. Do not goon. Goon. not goon, mal, goon, not very fucking pleasant, edge, great, edge, outstanding, edge, chill as fuck, do not goon, edge, edge, don't goon edge.
A couple years ago, when I was just getting into locale stuff, I have seen too many things on the locales, okay? And one of the things I've seen is the pepiner of our boy Cyrax here.
Oh my gosh. So, how would you feel now, as I am opposed to capital punishment, how would you feel if Cyrax was allowed to make Diddy play Halo CE relentlessly and constantly while only Cyrax can get inebriated, and then every time Cyrax does teabagging in Halo, Cyrax does teabagging IRL? How would you feel about that? It wouldn't stop until I'm not in charge of sentencing, actually, because I'm a fucking vindictive petty bitch sometimes, I think. And you know what? So maybe that's not my task, but you know what? That's what I have to suggest when sentencing comes. They shouldn't listen to me because that's what I have, like, just fucking ready. So, you know, I'm fucking useless, and that's good, cause you know how it would. So some people really wish to try to get big old rocks up a hill. It's just that it doesn't matter if Cyrax is frustrated. Cyrax will basically just have like instagib and also aimbots in Halo CE. And if so Cyrax is allowed to like just go stand up, get up, and like just rack up like a backlog of teabags. Like, is that good? Is that good enough? I know it's not great, but like, as an opposed to capital punishment person thing that should still not be anywhere around sentencing, please do not let me around a sentencing hearing. I get angry. Is that okay? Just eternal teabaggy, Cyraxy teabaggy.
And it is vile. If you could imagine for a moment a ghoul from the Fallout franchise. By the way, go play Fallout New Vegas if you haven't. Anyway.
I'm trying 4.
I don't know why I felt the need to bring this up. Oh yeah, because he has a wiener that looks like a ghoul. That's what it looks like. If you ever wonder what a ghoul looks like, you know, naked, their wiener, Cyrax has that wiener. That is exactly what you think it would look like.
Please don't show me.
It's bad. It's really not good.
Please.
I'm surprised it's there. That's how bad it is. You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up! You don't know jack shit.
15.
You don't know.
How's that even possible?
You don't know jack shit, man.
How do you wank 15 times a day?
For those boys, every day I work my ass off. Oh my God!
Not a
what have you
month
given
a
to
day.
them? What have you given to them?
Do what I need to do for those boys. Something.
Not 15 times a month. 15 a day. Bro, this is what I mean. Just instead of gooning, edge.
That you never did.
I paid.
Edge. Do not goon. Edge.
Them every week, mate. I put food on their plates. I get their school clothes. What have you given them?
The only thing you did was run away like a coward. You ain't no man. You ain't no father. You're You're a piece of shit, deadbeat wannabe. That's all.
And what have you done for them? How much have you provided for them, Chance? How much money have you sent them?
Hey, unlike you, I am there for them every goddamn fucking day. Every day, I am there for them, fighting for them, hanging out with them and Taylor, making sure that they're okay, making sure that they're doing what they need to be doing. Every day, I fight for those boys. I get on here and I defend Taylor. And I defend those boys because they are worth fighting for. The U.S., motherfucker.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
Know where I'm
Instead
at.
of doing that, I think I'm gonna take Taylor back.
I'm at.
I think I'm gonna take your woman off you.
On my address, bitch. If you're so big and bad, bring your punk ass over here to the States and
I think like inside, his inside voice must sound like the most bombastic, hard-ass, hard-headed, but also composed motherfucker in the whole goddamn world. Yeah, I think so. I think he sounds really fucking big inside. And you know what? I wish that I could just have like just a little bit of the ability to project better without having to like crank a lot of gain up my ass. That would be so nice. I struggle to make enough fucking volume, and also a lot of sound hurts me, so that sucks. I just wish that I didn't, like, I wish for a moment I could just not give a fuck and just like, and it wouldn't hurt my throat, and that I could just like belt some Cyraxy shit, just not for realsies, just for play, but that would be funny.
I'll show you how tough I actually am.
Right.
Why don't you come to Australia and look after these kids?
Because I'm not tough, but I'll act hard.
Oh wait, you're not going to. I'm gonna take your woman, Chance. I'm taking your woman. What do you mean Marty's doing the bullying? You're the one who's been out here screaming you're gonna murder people. You're retarded, mate. You're retarded. Something's wrong with you.
Hey, fake ass.
Have more couth, don't call people that. I will fucking read you a litany for it. Bitches here, hi.
Ozzy, don't make me feed you the Crocs, motherfucker.
Come do it, cunt. Come fucking do it.
Yo, at least he's not fucking, oh my gosh. So we were staring at Boblax, a lovely boba baby Boblax earlier, and motherfucker has, okay, I have a lot of sympathy there, but as a person who has meltdowns and can like be a fucker sometimes, like I try to have a little more couth about it, but that's beside the point and kind of tone policey. So what I am getting bitchy about though is the totally valid motherfucker has a goddamn fume. Motherfucker is huffing goddamn essential fucking oils right now. Why are we letting beautiful boba baby Boblax huff essential oils? That's nasty. Make beautiful boba baby Boblax drink goddamn water and talk to a motherfucking doctor, because that seems like a not the best fucking way to spend your and waste your fucking time huffing essential oils. I think harm reduction, sarcastically, I think harm reduction is go drink some fucking water and not fucking do that. I mean, you know? Though if it were the 20s, I could technically get away with saying, go smoke cigarettes, they're fine, they'll make you healthy and make you piss cold. But it's not that. But we're gonna read newspapers from about that era again, because I love those newspapers. See, I can't look at people in the eyes, or the camera for instance, because it's too weird, but I also think with this motherfucker, you know how like, when you have a laptop lid open, your camera looks at you like that? I don't think it's doing the best job here. That's all. Because you know the laptop's at like titty level, right? Like, motherfuckers standing next to, like, a bar or something with, like, a laptop on it, because this laptop's, like, titty level. Or it's, like, a big-ass 17-inch screen-ass motherfucker, I don't fucking know. Or a fucking 24-inch screen, or an external camera that mounts on top of something, who the fuck knows. But this motherfucker's titty level. Well, it's like when you have to look down, like, and you're already slobbering, you get more snot. It pours down your fucking nose then, and your fucking mouth and everything. It's kind of like, you're kind of just giving in and accepting the fucking defeat. You're about to fucking hawk a loogie. Like, if you're this motherfucker, you're holding a loogie and it's about to erupt. You have been dick down staring at a computer for probably the better part of 40-50 minutes, because a lot of this got clipped. Even though this is like saying 50, I'm not believing that. Like, this is 30 rather, and it's 44 minutes. Remember, a lovely person cut a lot of shit and also the bullshit. So we're saving time, and I'm just pause champ Mick piss damp. My piss is damp, which is good, because I drink water, which you should do instead of doing a fume, like beautiful boba baby Boblax, who needs to not do fume.
I'm not afraid of your ass, mate. I will bury your fucking ass.
I'm not afraid of your ass, mate. I will marry your fucking ass, was it?
You the Crocs, motherfucker.
Come do it, cunt. Come fucking do it. I'm waiting.
I'm not afraid of your ass, mate. I will bury your fucking ass.
I'll marry your fucking
You
ass,
think
mate.
I'm afraid of you?
Fuck off, mate.
I will straight out bury your ass, you fucking wanker. You fucking bitch ass boy. You ain't chicken head to me, son.
Yeah.
Is this motherfucker one of my countrymen? Well, he's trying to like waver between like bouncing between sounding Scottish, Irish, and Australian, and it's quite cute, but like it's also a little bit fucking weird. So I want to. Whose countryman is this? Whom lays ownership through land claim to the need to provide better social aid to the Cyrax? Whose fault is it? Because it is damn sure the Imperial Corps. This shit must happen here. Whose fucking fault? We're all gonna have to pitch in. Whose fault is this? Is this Canada? This is based Canada, man. This is Canada again. This is more Canadian, man.
That's Scottish, mate.
No, I think you're a tough guy, but really, you ain't shit. You're a weak, pitiful excuse for a dad.
You ever notice when I'm like using an inflection that isn't mine, I just go for the next most easy for me to slip into? And I'm like, well, now I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but golly fucking piss. My I mean, I would say golly fucking piss. Like, I'd get through using an epithet that isn't fuck immediately. I'd relax. I'd chill out for a second. I'd be like, fucking. And then I'd probably go for piss. Because that one just makes sense, especially if you've, like, picked an epithet that isn't fuck. Said fucking and you need something to cover it up. You'll probably say piss because you're frustrated.
That's all you are. You're weak as fuck. You ran out.
More of a dad than you'll ever be to those kids, mate.
Honestly, see, the thing is that, like, Thump is gonna fucking, like, become the kid's dad. And then Thump and I are gonna fucking, like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, adopt the kids with Thump and we're gonna just co-parent and chill. And, like, probably start fucking knitting again. I'm back to crocheting, but I'll probably go back to knitting so I can, like, you know, do cool shit. Like, make a net to keep Cyrax the fuck back.
It's like a coward. Instead of being a father like I stepped up to be, you ran out like a bitch when you felt it was convenient for you.
You ran
so
out like a bitch when you
useless,
thought it was convenient
yuppie,
for you.
pathetic shit.
Something, go fuck yourself.
Don't
you fucking fake ass piece of shit.
I think I'll go fuck Taylor.
You ain't no man, homie. You're
You
a
ain't
little
no
boy
man,
pretending to be a man. See, a real man don't
See,
run
a
out.
real
A real
man
man comes
don't
back, owns his fucking mistakes.
Real man
You're a
what
little
now?
boy pretending to be a man. See, a real man don't run out. A real man comes back, owns his fucking mistakes like I do. And
I mean, a real man also, if decided to run out, would not. Oh golly, this one actually fits. The gentleman, he protesteth too much when the lady tried to fucking gray rock his ass. Historically, if we substitute the lady, she protesteth too much, with the gentleman, he protesteth too much, it actually is fitting for, like, beginning to engage the inappropriate ways that people have acted.
does what he needs to do to protect his own, which is something that you never.
Oh my gosh, if I could, like, I want to see I want to see the wrestling era from right before the like WWE and other such federations. I want to watch that kind of wrestling. Do you know where we can get that? I want to. Where? Audio. I can't hear now. Hold on. I can hear me.
Have done, but guess what? It's what I do every day. And to Ollie, Isaac, I want you to know that I love you boys, and I'm gonna make damn sure that you boys have a real good future with me. And
it's like I could hear the capacitance in the headphones dropping out. Okay then. Different interface. We boop everything to the different interface. We check and make sure the volume's not too high. And we hope it doesn't echo into it really fast. I'll have pooper skates. I'm so sorry. Hold on. It is Echo Tears of Echo. Hold on. Okodokos. Okay.
And Taylor, I want you to know I'm gonna keep on that grind for you and those boys. I promise you that. There ain't a goddamn one of these motherfuckers that are gonna keep me from being successful.
It's fine.
You're the only one doing
it. I promise you that, Taylor.
You're the one doing it with your cheating and calling her a whore.
Shut up, Nick.
No, that's you. That's you. That's why you're having problems.
Do you not realize that I can easily have your whole thing shut down in a matter of seconds after reporting it? Jack shit about me, homeboy.
Fuck off, mate. Not even the kids like you. Not even the kids like you. You're trying to take their racing rig away? You're trying to take a toy away from some kids?
You fake ass wanker. You bloody bitch. You fucking weak ass coward.
What possible excuse do you have to take for taking away toys from my kids?
What possible excuse do you have for running out?
I don't know. It's somewhere in the Imperial Core's faults.
What's your excuse for running out on them like a bitch?
I'm taking ownership because I don't know what else to do.
He really thinks that these are his kids. He really thinks that somehow these are like his kids, and it's like, how? How are you? How could you think that it's possible to raise children on the other side of the world that you've never met? How could you? And then you shout out them in these live streams like some bum. Like what is this? It's like Maury.
Go stick a Taylor.
Only bitches and cowards run away. But me, I stepped up. I became the man.
How?
I became the one. I became their dad.
You're just talking.
Stick to them.
You haven't done a thing.
You ain't shit.
You just yell and wank 15 times a day.
No, What you don't
And play with toys.
See me, every time they see me, they call me dad. They don't call you dad. And I've witnessed
They've never spoken to you.
I've witnessed that shit many times, boy.
My kids have never spoken to you once.
They don't call you dad. They don't even know you. Because you ran out like a coward.
They love me.
You ran away like a bitch.
I'm taking them to McDonald's pretty soon, actually.
Let me tell you right now.
Well, this guy's a fraud. I'm pretty sure they call it Macca's over there, but you know, whatever.
That Taylor really feels for man.
We're going to
Macca's. Taylor, you stupid.
Because she's
What the fuck do you want?
Why you laughing at Taylor, thumper, bitch? Bitch boy thumper.
Bitch boy
Taylor Thumper thumping with Taylor.
Wannabe
Bitch boy
baby
thumping with Taylor all night, all day.
Whose names are so thumb, bro? That's a
Somebody
weak
who's
bitch
thumping
name, bro.
with Taylor.
I can't
That's who
tell
names
that
himself
name, bro.
Thump.
Are you a bitch? Are you gay?
I already took
'Cause
this
that's
apart.
the
I know what
gayest
Thump's
fucking
doing.
nickname I've ever heard in my goddamn life, dog.
Thump gets that
Come
thump.
to Australia.
You're literally, bro. You're literally a gay chomo supporter.
I'll make you suck my dick.
Because you support Marty, who supports pedos like gay ass Tony. So yeah.
I don't support Marty. I support my children, unlike you.
No, you don't. If you supported your kids, you wouldn't have walked out like a bitch.
Oh.
If you
Alright,
supported your kids, you wouldn't have walked out like a coward.
Alright, Chance. I'm willing to get Chance.
What you failed to
Chance,
do.
I'm willing to give you a chance.
Let's
Chance.
just take it down for a second.
Nigga, shut up.
I'm the father of these kids. Okay?
That's not
and
okay,
I know that you
Chance.
want to look after them.
No one should say that, Chance.
You stupid ass wanker.
I'll wait till you finish.
I'm doing what you failed to do, and you hate that. Taylor wants nothing to fucking do with your ass, bro. She
I don't know.
She don't want you.
You go that
She
way, go
don't
that
want
way.
you around our sons. She wants you gone, bro. She wants.
She's been messaging me.
Out of their life, and guess what? I'm gonna help her make sure that happens. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that your ass don't ever see those kids again. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck it takes to make sure that happens. I'm going to help her every step of the fucking way. And
How?
let me tell you right now, boy.
How are you going to help her?
A real man doesn't do like you did. A real man doesn't run out like a coward and ditch.
Yeah, you tell him, Cyrax. You tell him to get, you know, what a real man does from your attic and your, you know, grandparents' house. You tell him what a real man does with your unemployed self.
A real man is okay. A real man is O-fucking-K. Accepting. They don't need to pop off in defense of some bullshit, because hello, binary and non-binary homies. I'm sure you've developed your emotional maturity and don't want to fucking do this shit. Please do not find yourself becoming what I will then jokingly call vegan-friendly, questionably cruelty-free milk that I get to fucking lap on up like a fucking goober. In the wee hours of the fuckballs morning. I paused at a weird time. Do you see this? This is like the one time pixel artifacting has undone someone dirty. I like that. You know what? Bum is my paragon of how to like pause at an appropriate time for someone. I didn't intentionally do it today, but gosh fucking darn it, we got it. It still worked out. Right? I did. It's really not when you look at it. But the pixelation is basically like veneers.
Their kid and ditch the woman that actually birthed their kid.
So what does a real man do?
What's up? A real man.
A real man. Hello, binary and non-binary homies. A real goddamn man has the fucking gall to fucking hold a homie's hand or fucking cuddle one of the homies. and not be a fucking whiny, fucking troglodytean fucking scoundrel about it. Okay, cool.
You know what, dude?
Also, a real man will suck milk out of his own nipple to feed a stray puppy. Yeah, a real man puts vinegar and water on a towel and cleans behind the fucking sink and sits when they piss because it's for hygiene. Now I'm definitely speaking from like latent anger, we're fine. But also for hygiene reasons, sit when you piss or I'm gonna clown on your ass.
You're just like my deadbeat faggot ass father.
You abandoned Taylor more than he has.
Well, let me tell you right now, Thumb. You're just like that bitch ass faggot.
We need to decode the colloquialistic usage of what that fucking is to Cyrax. Holy shit. This is gonna make so little sense. Get your thinking pants.
Gordon Ray Faggot Wilkins, aka my former dad.
Oh, that shit's like when I say fuck. Okay, gotcha. This guy's yapping's cute.
You're just like him. And you want to know why? You both ran out on your kids like a bunch of punk ass bitches. You both walked out.
And what?
Out.
You're sitting there playing daddy. You're not going to do a thing.
Bro, you're a deadbeat, dude.
I provide for my kids.
You're a deadbeat piece of shit. Now
I provide for my kids. What have you ever provided them?
Shut up, boy.
I mean, I provided them a JK LOL black eye because they tried to take the last thing of Barnum animal crackers, but I'm about to go grab them to prove what happens. My fucking animal crackers, hell yeah.
What have you ever provided them? Nothing.
Parting my hair to not
Nothing.
brush
You're useless. You're a weird little
Okay, I'm sorry. I came back to the microphone and I said, and I apologize, don't go typing the motherfucker whose name we're not supposed to say his name, because that will summon their ass. I apologize. I didn't do the dishes like I thought I was going to, so I'm rewinding us 2 minutes.
Fucking do for those kids. I want to tell you, taking care
Like what? Like what? How do you take care of them? You're just talking, mate. You're a fucking idiot.
Back with some
You're
popcorn.
I'm the idiot.
I'm gonna get up and wash the dishes soon.
You haven't done a thing.
Oh, sorry.
That is ground.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again tonight unless you send some money to my kids.
Yeah, you lay your hands on her again, and I will come there and I will beat your goddamn ass.
I did it last night and you did nothing.
I promise, I will come
Sorry.
there and
It was
I will
for the
fucking
glory
bury you 6 feet deep.
of chores.
I will.
Waiting for your chance. Waiting for you.
You really are a piece of shit, wanker boy.
Popcorn before chores is a compensatory
Your whole
tool.
family is nothing but
Popcorn
bitches.
after chores
Your family raised a bitch.
would have probably made me do the
Your
chores.
family raised a coward. Your family are nothing but bitch ass fuckheads that raised an even bigger bitch. Because, and you wanna know why I know they raised a bitch? Look at how you act. You laid your hands on a woman that did not deserve to have hands laid on her.
Oh, she deserved it for talking to you.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did. And she's gonna get it again.
No, she did not.
Unless you bark like a dog.
You're all barking, no bite, bitch. You know damn well you won't do a damn thing to me. You already know this.
You're on the other side of the world. Why would I bother with you? You're nothing.
To me, boy.
You're nothing.
Child. Bitch ass.
You're not worth my time.
Internet?
I'm gonna do things to Taylor.
Well, guess what? You're gonna waste time because I will harass you and I will attack you. I will do whatever I need to do to make sure that
Are you
your bitch
insulated
ass
by the internet?
don't go near my girl or my kids ever again. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what I have to do. I don't care how many times I have to talk to the police, feds. I don't fucking care. I will do whatever I need to do to make sure that those boys have a good life and they're not around a scumbag piece of shit like you.
If I could teleport it to you, I would.
You are a piece of fucking shit. Your family raised a bitch. They didn't raise no man. They raised
I forgot why I got up. And so I got a soda to sip on.
What
you finished yet?
Is a coward. No, shut the fuck up.
He just makes noise.
Your family raised a bitch. Your family
Called
raised
it's
a
too
coward.
late for
A
me to
real
do
man
anything else that
don't
will
lay
help
his
me
hands
with
on
my
a woman.
focus.
You want to lay your hands on somebody? Lay your hands on me, nigga. Lay your hands on me. I could take the ass
Why?
beating. I could take it here.
I'll get
boy.
infected.
This
can
man
take
is so
the
full
hit,
of hate.
son. Oh,
I don't
by
think
the
so.
way,
I've seen that
why-
fight.
By the way, while we're talking about it, why'd you threaten to kill her and
Oh.
the kids? Why'd you
Because she wouldn't shut up.
I guess that's how it is.
Don't matter.
Because you're trying to take toys away from my children.
No,
And she was trying to argue for you.
wanker boy. Shut up, wanker
Mhm.
boy. Bitch ass pussy.
At least he's not
motherfucker.
using a fake Scottish
You
accent.
fucking cock sucking little cunt.
I'll wait till it's my turn to talk.
No.
Cock-sucking little cunt wanker boy.
Hey, Marty, shut up, fat bitch ass Oompa Loompa looking motherfucker. You cue ball looking.
No, he's got to run out of steam at some stage.
Oh, really?
Wanker looking bitch ass.
He really
That's the
doesn't.
thing that you need to understand.
When he does, he just leaves.
I never run out of steam. I
got
go
you.
all day and all fucking night. Don't
He's
believe
right.
15 times a
I
day.
need to like
Yeah.
go add words to the approved
How do
words
you do it?
list
15 times.
for the fucking
Yeah, why
Twitch
do you do
stream. God
Doesn't
damn
that
it.
hurt?
1 sec.
Is he there?
No. He's
no.
probably gone.
It's gone all black.
I do not want to
Guess
see
not.
his cock. Okay, there's no cock in here.
Wow. I got no words. Like, he doesn't even seem like a human.
No.
He's
Just
like some
in
sort
case
of.
there's cock.
He's the furthest.
He's like some sort of failed experiment. Like a little
If there's
homunculus man.
cock, we're good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. We go hard.
Spell homunculus.
We go hard. Fuck it.
No.
All right. Well, I mean, I think I can spell it. I can't really tell you what it means.
I
but...
couldn't. I'd try.
No, there he goes. Well, look. I think I've sort of seen enough here because I'm gonna get off this call.
Today, me
I'm gonna drive over to Taylor's
and
house
Yester me have a lot in
she
common.
never talks to this little motherfucker again.
Somewhere in the future, I'm gonna hate both those bitches because they pissed me the fuck off for how little fucking
I'm gonna persuade her
for their inefficacious fucking troglodyte ass bullshit. Alright? Future me, present me, and past me have one thing in common. I'm gonna hate all of these bitches in fucking time.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Oh, holy shit.
There's no way. It's not happening. It's not happening. She's not spending the money I sent her on buying this little freak any toys.
From adamandeve.com?
No, but that's just simply not an option. He's so draining, you know? Like, I've been dealing with this guy for, like, so long. Like, even just, like, a night of it, it's like...
Well, guys, can you believe it? I actually edited down an entire fucking Marty stream.
Yo!
Yeah, if you could like and comment, that would really help. And a subscription would be super cool. Like, just subscribe.
I'm giving y'all the link
That'd
again?
be nice. You know, I spent most of the day on and off working on this because, you know, I'm a parent. I work.
You got shit to do.
I do a lot. I got a lot of stuff going on. But I like doing this. It's my hobby.
Good on you,
know what I mean? Other than
youth.
playing games and
That's
being with
cool.
my kid and family, this is what I do. You know,
Hello.
I love this.
How are
And
you
it's really
doing?
Fun. And yeah.
How you doing, Eric?
So thanks for watching. Again, I really appreciate
YouTube
just some
people,
kind of acknowledgement
live
of the
chat,
video,
not
like
top
a like
chat.
or something.
Hello, I hope you're well.
Yeah, you guys
Twitch
have
folks,
a great day.
howdy.
Hey, take care now. More Rax as he posts.
Doing pretty alright. We're chilling. Having a day. Doing some day shit. Blah, day shit. Wait.
Hello, everybody. Before the video gets started, real
weeks?
quick, I just want...
Wait, what day? What day 2 weeks ago?
Hello,
Can
everybody.
we have
Before the video
continuity?
gets started, real quick, I just
September 13th? Alright.
What is up?
Dope. 14th. Dope. There's some art here. That is a choice. That is definitely a choice. When did you get his whole body in frame for this one? That's dope. Like, I'm glad we clipped out, we have an on the screen doc for some shit that's funny. We have like a Katie clip, but since Katie's ragging on Doc, we have Doc like lower in decibels doing my favorite little why I gotta be a pussy in a loop because this man or whatever the fuck he says. I don't fucking remember right now. Bro's an ass. Like, bro's on some fucking asshole shit. He's like just, it's...
Everybody, it's your man, the based Canadian man, coming at you with the new Cyrax live stream video that I'm going to be editing down. It's 160
petty
minutes.
shit, rather.
So, you know,
not
hey,
even
a
asshole
like here
shit
and
for
there would
that.
be nice.
Just petty
Maybe a
shit.
subscribe, you know, just throwing it out there. But yeah, this is more nonsense between...
We're listening to more Cyrax content. Cyrax versus Thump. There's apparently more Thump. So, there's a one-on-one. It's dumb but entertaining. We do plug the main base Canada, man. We do. Here's the current pod. On YouTube, here's the at. And on Twitch, here's the thingy. There. This person's associate of the show and really kind to us. The person they're talking about is... Are they a lol cow or a horror cow? Vess is asleep and can't answer this for me. Armor and Quills, is this one a lol cow or a horror cow? I don't even... I don't even anymore. I don't even know anymore, okay? I don't even know what to be afraid of. Like, bruh. I fuck up sometimes, but I gotta be honest. We have Pikachu for when I need a moment to giggle.
It might have been. I forgot I was gonna watch Terrell. I forgot. Tomorrow, I'll be ready. I forgot I was gonna do a duel. I forgot that I put a link in my link tree to help that family out. Their GoFundMe is directly linked in my link tree. If any, oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully.
Where did I put that? What in the fuck? How am I this person? Is this it? Bruh. Oh, this is it.
Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully.
Here.
Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully.
I feel like I want this to be a redeem. For like a bits redeem.
Bully. I forgot we had Bully.
I feel like this should be a bits redeem.
Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully. Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully. Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully. Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully.
We come here a lot. It's our new home. Like, by a lot, I mean I found it today. And it's been maybe 12 fiscal hours that I've been aware of it. And I have been here, like, repeatedly on this same video.
Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully. It says with GTA, but
Cyrax a thump, and it's, you know what? It's stupid, and we all love it. And honestly, this soap opera is entering a pretty funny arc, in my opinion.
Like,
so.
I got a lot of sympathy for, like, being prone to having a meltdown. I don't have any understanding of having that experience and also having Twitter. I have meltdowns. They hurt. It's painful. Yep. Never gone to, like, honestly, I'm pretty well sorted that if that happened while I was streaming, since it fucking hurts more than usual right now, I'd probably just dip on your asses and be like, peace, I love you. You know? I'm just saying. I have some heart for this. It's just like I also don't go around like telling people to, like, about violence that I dream of upon them or some shit, because I don't.
I'm not going to blabber anymore because, you know, I don't like to talk too much in the videos. So let's go into it. Mind you, it's 160 minutes, so
you know, it's a fucking choice.
Okay,
you choose to say those words.
Repeats, but whatever. Let's go in.
Thump is going to be initiating legal proceedings to question the soundness of her parental choices. Now, this matter really has little to do with me. It's more between these guys.
Nah, come back.
Chancellor says that I'm his worst enemy.
It's easier.
But I'm pretty
you're
sure,
here with me.
as we all know, that he is actually his own worst enemy. And let's see if he can conduct himself like an adult. I just know that he won't, and, you know, hey,
we're trying
the floor is
hard.
yours, boys. The floor is yours.
Howdy.
Now, Marty, you're gonna shut the fuck up. Because you have no business doing what you're fucking doing, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, you do, Marty.
Well, let's see, getting involved in shit that you're little fuck.
Oh yeah, no, like, I have them, they physically hurt, it's really fucking painful. I have days where I'm a dysregulated bitch too. And yeah, it may be harder to stay off the internet and not pop off on people, but like, there's a lot of fucking shit that maybe should have happened here socially to also catch this person. Yeah, we can also see that. Like, someone should be, like, intervening, you'd hope. However, if I ever start, like, wishing harm upon people, you yourself need to make me get off the internet. There's a commands to... Y'all, like, y'all can, like, make the stream go away if y'all need to. Like, we got this. We can do this. You know? Like, we can do this. Like, but moreover, if I ever do that shit, y'all have... Go ahead, make me hate myself. Like, fuck it. That's not kind. Like, make me change. Make me acknowledge what the fuck I said and make me fucking grow. Do not let me mire myself in that shit.
No, shut the fuck up, fat fuck. This don't concern you now.
But if you ever tell me I can't tell people as a whole to shut the fuck up, I will fight everybody in the fucking world, you know? That I can do. Because that's, like, not escalating it beyond my goddamn words.
Oh man, child ass down and shut the fuck up. Now don't.
And it's not like really making a remark on anybody. So I'm definitely allowed to continue saying shut the fuck up as well.
I don't give a fuck what I have to say,
100%.
bro. I'm willing to be civil with you, dog. But you need to understand first and foremost that what you did is fucking bullshit, homeboy. Laying your hands on a woman.
We can buy the
that's grounds for
FBI.
getting your goddamn ass whooped, bro. You need to understand that,
bro.
But like I said, I'm willing to be civil. But you need to be willing to be civil in return. Because what you're doing ain't right. I don't like you. Taylor don't like you. Nobody fucking likes you because of what you're doing. And, shut up, Marty. This don't fucking involve you now. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Hey, Marty. Hey, Marty. Shut the fuck up. This don't involve you. Stay Nick, shut up and stay out of it, fat fuck. This
so
don't
many
concern you.
wild
Let the
organizations
grown-ups talk,
right now.
bitch boy.
Okay.
Now, Thump, what is it that you want from me, huh?
Steel
I want to know,
Project?
what is it that you want from me, bro? Like, what did I ever do to
We
you
don't have ops?
to
We
make
do
you
have
hate
ops.
me? Because I don't even know you, bro.
Let's pump in 4 ops for an 80%
Tyler seems
chance.
to think the world of few chance, and I'm
Let's
not quite
run an
convinced.
investigation too.
Then why do you
To,
want to
like,
get in the way of that? If she's happy,
help.
then you should be happy, bro. That's what should matter. Above all else,
The
her
other thing
happiness
work?
should
70-ish. Okay. That's here. It'll probably fail, but
Hello?
who cares?
Have we lost him?
Okay, maybe
yeah, it
I
seems,
care. Maybe I do
professional
care.
streamer can't figure out his internet problems, which is something I can relate to at times.
I was streaming in a codec that OBS and YouTube didn't like me streaming at 1440. Oh my gosh! Hey, lovely Armor and Quills, our lovely everyone on Twitch. I'm just telling you for funsies. Our stream on YouTube is 1440. We're on 1080 is what we can do for Twitch, but on YouTube we're 1440 and a higher bitrate. I thought you might like knowing that, just in case. The recordings will be an even higher bitrate and will go up as VODs.
He seems to be really trying to not drop the N-bombs.
Love me.
I'd be happy if Chance can, prove himself that he'd be a good father of my children. I don't really want to look after
I'm
myself.
adorable. Love me, I'm adorable. I do computers, yay.
It must be like a weight off your back, right? Just absolutely, there you go.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, he's just got to give me the minimum that he could be a father, a provider, anything to these kids, other than a toy thief.
I mean, let's start like. Just
I'm
by
a
having,
goober.
like, a
it's okay to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Right? Like
I
a civil
understand.
Conversation. At
I
that.
appreciate you.
And I don't know. Like so far, I remain fairly unconvinced. So I want to say thank you to Quick for the 30, Cynthia Tampon for the 20. Thank you to.
Oh, it's also
Kate for the
YouTube,
5.
so I think it's adless.
Thank you guys very much. Quick, nice
Also.
to have you back. Yeah, it's really underwhelming to say the least. But what do you expect?
The chat on YouTube is really
know the
shitty
guy
though.
very well. Shit, thank you to a jail for the 50. Thank you very much. It's very
like
kind.
the people are lovely,
but
the
yeah,
system is kind of shitty.
I don't know. Is it your understanding that she is hoping that you guys can work things out and at least coexist?
I think that's what everyone wants, really. Like, I've heard a lot of horrible stories about this dude.
Yeah.
And I just want to hear it from his mouth. I just want to hear his side of it.
Well, yeah, he seems to be too cowardly to even engage in an exchange, and I can tell you this, that I was not expecting this to go smoothly. He's a little hothead. He's an abusive freak. He's a violent guy. I think what you're experiencing right now is his grandmother is basically, oh, and here he is. I guess his grandmother turned the internet back on.
No, she didn't turn that on. There was issues. Now, don't. I'm gonna tell you straight, dude. You really think I give a fuck what you're connected to? I don't.
Oh, he was listening.
Just see what you feel.
You should give a fuck.
No, I don't, because guess what, motherfucker? I have dudes that are aboriginals too, and you.
Bro was listening when the call dropped, right? Because how else do you come in hot knowing what the fuck they were talking about?
Think they're afraid of your ass? They're not. But like I said, and if I wanted to, I could greenlight your ass so goddamn quick that it'll make your goddamn head spin, bro. I've got
chance.
No, you need to.
I don't think threatening me is the way to do this, mate.
I don't think what you're.
I want to be civil.
And let me ask you this: why should I be civil with you after you fucking laid hands on my fucking fiance, bro? Why should I be civil with you after you did that?
He doesn't know this person that he's.
Give me one good reason why, bro. You laid your hands on a fucking woman, bro. You don't ever do that shit, man.
You cheating on her?
For getting your ass beat. No.
Stay on her,
Marty. This
unless someone asks
Mark,
to be
shut
choked.
up. This don't concern you.
Physical
Sniff it out. Hey, Pillsbury Doughboy, shut the fuck up. This don't concern you.
Okay.
Now, like I said, Thump, I wanted to be civil with you, bro, but you need to understand that what you did is bullshit, bro. Laying your hands on a woman, that don't make you a man, bro.
What about your grandmother or Heather?
No, I got counseling for that. This motherfucker's been doing this abuse.
You laid hands on your grandmother?
No, laying hands on a woman makes you a grandmother.
Here's the difference between me and you, bro.
Your grandmother?
No, here's the difference between me and you, Thump. I got help.
The woman who raised you.
And raises him to this day.
But guess what? I got help, Thump. You didn't do shit. What are you doing? Still beating on women like a bitch-ass coward, bro. You're a fucking coward.
When she needs it, I'll do it.
No, you will not, bro. You're a coward for that, man.
You are right.
I'm trying to be civil with you, dog, but your little bitch-ass too goddamn hot-headed. You're acting like a bitch right now. You ain't acting civil. You're acting like a cocky-ass motherfucker.
The DVR feature only works for streams up to 24 hours. That's okay.
All right, let's
Switch
take a minute.
VODs start breaking after 40ish
Stop with the
outright,
insults
and you
for 1
can't see
second.
DVR.
All right, you realize that.
No, you need to realize something, boy. I am bigger and badder than you, bro. See, the thing that you fail to realize, the thing you don't realize, bro. One call from me to my voice, and your ass is grass, bro. You're
threatening me again.
I'm not threatening you. I'm saying that if you ain't civil, we're gonna go down that route.
I'm trying to be civil, Chance. You're the one insulting me.
By what? By sitting there talking about laying your hands on a woman? Bro, that ain't being civil. That's being a punk.
Yeah, she's my woman.
No, she
I can do whatever I want.
She ain't.
Yeah, she is, mate.
No, she ain't, bro. No, she ain't. No, Marty, shut up. She has flat out told me that she don't want nothing to do with you, bro. You're forcing her to try to be with you. She don't want you, dog. She has sat there and told me many times she wants nothing to do with your ass. She don't want you, man. You need to realize that. You can't just go around and make somebody be with you. Just because you're an aboriginal don't mean shit. That makes you a punk-ass bitch. That means that you can't fight like a man one-on-one. That means you gotta have your homies who, by the way, if you get locked up, they ain't gonna have your back. They're gonna save their own asses,
It's VP9.
homie. They ain't gonna save your ass. They're gonna save theirs before they save yours. You need to man the fuck up.
You need to.
It's that we're using VP9 for our stream to YouTube.
You're right.
So we can have that higher quality. And I'm gonna go back
You're right.
You lay
testing.
your hands on a woman, man. That's grounds for an ass beating, bro. Bar none.
No, you're right, mate. You're right.
AV1.
Now,
let me
what makes you?
For even better,
I'm gonna ask you a question, Chance. It's my turn. Okay.
Use.
What makes you think that you're worthy to raise my children?
Because of the fact that I actually try to fucking help them out.
So
and what you don't realize
we do
is financial
this
shit
at
ain't always
1440
the fucking answer, bro.
to trip
it's
YouTube.
It sort of is with kids.
Into using VP9.
Yes, you do.
No,
you need to be able.
So we get prettier image.
For kids.
That ain't the only.
How are they going to survive?
Which actually impacts the 1080 one.
Yeah, you know, I don't really understand how Chance
cute.
doesn't understand that
I
with
like
kids,
it.
financial stability is a requirement to have children. As somebody who wasn't the most financially stable when he had his son, you know, hey, me, I'll tell you, it's a lot harder
ideal,
if you don't have a support system, and a big part of having a support system is money. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not speaking for everyone's circumstance. Of course, everybody has different circumstances, but let's be honest, this is Chance. He's an idiot. He's a little goblin who doesn't understand that, yes, you need money to take care of children. You know, I know he hasn't been around stealing from, you know, Sally and Ed for a while. You know, I'm sure he steals money from their coin purse and shit here and there to go buy an energy drink. You know,
energy
maybe he saves it up.
Steal it.
Says, you know, his weekly allowance every now and then to get an Xbox card or something. You know, but yeah, Chance, you need to have an actual viable income to support your family. You fucking goblin, you weird little gargoyle scabby fucker.
Dude, do you not understand that
my grandpappy in
more than just
Gilgamesh
financial gain? It's more than that, bro. It's more than that, bro. It's more.
Have you ever even spoken to these kids?
Actually, I have multiple times. I spend every day with those boys.
That's terrifying.
I spend every waking minute with those boys, bro. And I can tell you right now, they don't fucking like you. They are scared of you because what you do to their mom. They do not like you. They are afraid of you.
I mean, a couple of days ago, they called me crying. You scared them with your rendition of Who Let the Dogs Out.
No,
took it.
They did not. That is a fucking lie, bro.
They did. They did. Taylor told you. Why are you lying to me, Chance? Why are you lying to me?
Why are you being a little bitch-ass coward, you fucking aboriginal bitch?
What the fuck,
Alright, Chance, you say one more thing like that to me, mate, that rig isn't coming to you. You do realize I can control that rig if it gets to you or not.
Your aboriginal buddies are a bunch of bitches. That's exactly what they are, bro. And right
and what
now,
are you?
I'm a big.
You're a little 4 foot, no money earning goblin kid who doesn't leave his room. And he's ran again.
No funding.
Yeah, well, his grandmother often gets frustrated with him when he gets into these long as worst.
Now,
yeah, I've had a few people contact me, and
I'm gonna ask you a very hard question, Thumb, and I want you to answer honestly, bro. Why is it that you feel like you have the right to put your hands on a woman that don't want nothing to do with you?
Because I can.
Because you can? That's not an excuse.
It doesn't matter. It's the excuse.
It is a reason, though.
It's the excuse I'm using, mate.
At least it is a reason. You know what? I listen to men. And Chance keeps talking about stuff. And I've heard a lot of it. But this Thump person, instead of giving us some runabout, at least gave us a very quick and concise answer. Why do you do that? Because I want to. In a world where we have Chance and Ian, no longer Ian. Quite literally rest in pepperoni, that one. Hi. At least Thump gave us a direct answer. See, it was good I drank that soda. I need my relax a little bit focusy stem.
Have the right to lay hands on your grandmother.
All of them.
Your grandmother.
Bag of dicks. A whole bag of dicks. They're writhing. They're covered in buffalo sauce. Literally eat all of them.
Nigga, that was hey, Aboriginal.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch boy, that was 12 years ago and I got fucking help for that shit. And I ain't done it since. But
you don't look like you've had any help ever.
Actually, I have had, but you motherfucker.
Like, I mean this respectfully. Doesn't he look like one of the headless from Sekiro when they have their head still? Isn't this person look like, what is it, Ungo? I just use the sugar. I don't remember people's names. I'm a goober. The U one? Oh my gosh. This is the living version of the headless that has more vitality. I'm pretty sure that this vitality having motherfucker is totally good because they just have more vitality.
You gone around beating the living fuck out of Taylor for 7 years. That ain't cool, dog. That ain't fucking cool, man.
Be jelly.
That's a bitch move, homeboy. That's a
I'm a
bitch
move.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
keep doing it as well.
No, you're not. Because guess what, motherfucker? I'm helping her build a case against your ass, bro. I've seen all the videos.
In your imagination, you're not doing anything. From my understanding, you're sitting in your room yelling at a TV or a computer.
That's your understanding, but that's not reality, bro. That's not reality.
Done to provide for my children. What have you ever provided them? What have you ever provided them, Chance? What have you ever provided them?
Shut the fuck up, nigga boy. Shut your
What have you ever provided my children?
Hey, Aboriginal pussy, shut the fuck up. You fucking bitch ass nigga boy. You Aboriginal bitch boy. You fuckhead. You fucking cocksucking little bitch.
Well, we're sending a lot of ops.
What have you ever provided
We don't
them?
have many ops, but
Answer
we're
the
sending
question,
this
Chance.
23% chance of
you
success.
Never did. Love.
What?
Fucking care. Love and care. Something that you never have. You ran out like
Followed
a
up with
bitch.
more investigation.
Love and care. You scare them. You sing songs that scare them.
To support
So
this shit.
fucking what? At least I am still there for them at the end of the day, motherfucker. What are you doing? Sitting on
What do you
your
mean
ass?
you're there for them?
This
You're on the
one's
other
the
side of the
fastest.
world.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Sitting on your ass being a wannabe tough guy.
the lights though. 66.
I know, right?
You're a
Hold on, I need
wannabe
to
gangster, bro. You're a fake, a phony, a
instead
fraud.
Gangster.
Your Aboriginal friends are a bunch of pussies, bro.
I work at the
26
rice mill, mate.
points.
Where have you ever
I'm doing
worked? Have you ever had a
assassinates
job?
that requires
Dude, I've done more
espionage.
jobs than you could
Let's
ever
level
count
that
in your
up.
life, nigga.
Name 5. Name
Let's
5
go.
jobs you've had. Name 5 jobs.
18,
Name
10,
5
6,
jobs that you've done,
18, 10,
motherfucker.
6,
Look
okay.
at you.
Rice mill since I was 16, mate.
So what? Don't mean shit to me.
I worked in your dad's bussy mills since the days that I was just popping off as a little fucking scratch and nothing. And ever since I rolled up out of the fucking shindigs of my mother's fucking ovaries have been like, you know, birthed into the world, a fully functional hominid and all that shit. I've been working in your daddy's bussy mines, where I mined myself, steady edging, never gooning. As one should. Thank you, though.
Me, bro. You think I
Now,
do?
what have you worked? What have you done, mate?
Well, let's see.
I'm glad
I've
to
done
talk about deep and
lawnmowing.
meaningful things with you.
What else
It's
have I
always
done?
very
Lawnmowing.
nice.
For his
Well,
grandmother. It's
I
like a
enjoy our
chore.
time
No,
together
no,
talking
shut the
about
fuck
deep,
up,
meaningful,
Nick.
and
You should just
truthful,
do that for
impactful
free.
things.
Well, let's see. I've done lawn. I've done music. I've done snow plowing. I've done cleanup shit.
Snow plowing?
I've done more shit than you.
You
ever
could drive a
done.
snowplow machine. My understanding is you can't drive a car.
Bruh.
Motherfucker.
I can't
do
drive
this
a car
shit by
either.
hand, the way that you never understand. Because you're too much of
All
a fucking
his grandma's house.
you're too.
They refused to trade with us,
It's his chore.
so now they're about to die.
He's gone again.
His grandmother is really.
Oh, that sucks. They were gonna die anyway.
With his antics.
I
Yeah,
guess
he
now it's
considers
just,
like doing
bad news
and he doesn't even
bears.
help with laundry. Like sometimes they get into
Investigation
like back and
passes.
forth arguments. where she calls
Assassination
him a
failed.
lazy ass. But everything he's describing is
Damn
just
it.
household chores, and you know they'll occasionally throw him like a $5 bill for it. He considers these to be jobs.
This guy's never grown up. He's still a child.
Yeah, a man child at that.
And I don't know what this is. He talks to my kids every night and hangs out with them every
Going to
night.
push
I don't
into
think I've ever
Bhutan
spoken to him once.
shortly.
I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or the other on that one. I would certainly hope not. You're telling me that the boys got shaken up over this "Who Let the Dogs Out" song?
Yeah. They called me screaming, telling me that they were scared of this Cyrax guy on the internet. They didn't call him dad or anything. They were scared of him. They didn't want to speak to him. They didn't want to know anything about him. I had to make sure they had trouble sleeping that night. They had nightmares. I don't know why this guy thinks he can raise them when he's, scares the shit out of them.
You want to know what my highest paying job ever was at this motherfucker music biz market cost me?
I do
this is gonna be a lie.
No, it ain't, motherfucker, because you know it's true, Nick.
I need to
$100 in a month.
Actually, no.
Take over
I was
more
making
in India.
$150 a day doing professional
levels.
streaming, but
Bullshit.
because it ain't bullshit, motherfucker.
$150 a day? And how did you let this man take your job away?
Because he mass reported me for shit that I was not doing. He literally lied to Twitch because he was jealous of the money that I was fucking making.
Let's crack down and
Because like he
investigate
said, he's even
persuasion.
admitted it.
We're leveling
That him and
persuasion.
William L'Oreal do not want me making money, and they will do whatever it takes to keep me from making money. That's why I lost my job with them. That's why I lost everything I had built
Better
up
research.
that I
Let's
had
go.
worked my ass off for. And what does this motherfucker do?
I'm gonna go grab more popcorn
He
shortly.
sits there and he laughs about it every
Ha, ha, ha,
fucking
ha,
goddamn
ha,
day,
ha.
bro.
That
He laughs
motherfucker
about this
sits
Well, I laugh
there
that it was
and
$4 a
laughs
day.
about it.
That's not a living wage. I guess
Did you really expect better from me? Why? Why would you expect better from me? That's wild. Why? No, you shouldn't. I giggle at the most silly shit. You shouldn't. I have like no forcouth.
Could I hear the cops of that?
I'm basically the worst.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I do suck something fierce.
They've been there about 200 times in the past couple of years.
I'm doing my best to give this guy a chance, but he's not. He seems to be blowing it.
Yeah. Well, I knew he would.
Oh, actually.
I knew he would.
Yes.
Establishing our presence.
Standing by. Where do you need me?
I wonder what the cops are doing there.
Taking them down.
Ready to go.
At your service.
We're sending 2 to try to kill them.
She's so fed up with his antics.
I don't know how she does it. She called her mum, even though it's her grandmother.
Yes.
Okay.
Back to this bullshit.
The story there is his
They're
dad
gonna
is a
spend money.
rapist,
It's gonna
and
be
his
a
mother
lot.
was a retard.
It's not the best choice,
Now, let me
but
ask
I
you
don't know what the best
something,
choice is.
Straight up, dude. Like, just straight the fuck up.
One assassination.
Is it going to be the
failed.
same question you've
The
asked
other
10
one
times,
succeeded.
mate? Let's move on. I've told you my answer.
No, I'm not asking that question.
Answer my fucking questions.
No,
Answer
you're
my
gonna
fucking question.
No, you're gonna answer mine
Okay.
first, bro. Why is it that you cannot seem to let Taylor move on when she wants nothing to do with you?
There's someone
already-
She's raising my
to
kids.
investigate.
So
She's
what?
raising my kids.
So what? Her happiness should make you happy, bro. If she's happy, you should be happy.
And you can make Taylor happy?
No.
Can you make Taylor happy?
Dude, I do. She's even told you that I
Wait,
make her
she's
happy, bro.
Federations.
I've
That's what we
already
want.
told you. I've already told you, bro. She's told you that I make her happy,
not
bro.
Federations.
But yet you don't seem to want to understand that.
Faction.
Why can't you just?
Is it true that you've cheated on her with a dude in the past week?
Well,
Faction
I'm
control.
not
That's
gonna
what we
tell
want.
you something, boy. Well, let me tell you right now, boy. See, what you don't seem to understand.
What's wrong with you? Why do you look like the way you do? What's wrong with you, mate?
What's wrong with
What's
you?
with your face?
What's with your
How are you so
fucking
bald?
attitude? What's with your attitude, bro?
What are those things on your head?
You need to pipe down and shut the fuck up and fix that goddamn attitude you got, bro.
What are those red dots on your head, mate?
Hello, let me ask you this, bro. Why do you?
What happened to your head?
Shut the fuck.
The question, what happened to your head?
No, I'm not answering.
Answer the. I don't want my kids looking like you, mate. What happened to your head?
You're the criminal, bro. You're the one that's abusive. You're the one that needs to be grilled, not me, boy. So
Is it infectious? Are you gonna infect my kids with your whatever's happened to your head?
sit your abusive ass down and shut the fuck up, okay?
All right, Chance. Let's hear.
You are nothing more than an abusive piece of fucking shit.
And you're a retard.
We're trying really hard
Taylor
to
has
provide
told you
like
many times that she does not want
Wait,
anything to do
can I
with
have
you.
higher persuasion?
A no money earning retard.
And,
Well,
and
that's
by,
an
and by
appropriate
you
amount of
continuing to
persuasion,
do
but
what
it's
you're
not
doing,
worth-
you're putting yourself
at risk of going to jail, and you're
Who lives with his grandmother.
Bro, you're putting your own kids in danger by doing what you're doing. Well, you don't realize this. Hey, Thump. Marty, shut up. Now, Thump, let me ask you something, Thump. Or I should say, Trevor. Let me ask you something, Trevor. Let me ask you something, Trevor boy.
Ask the question. Stop.
How do you think the courts are gonna see it when they see what you've done to her? You ain't gonna get those kids. The courts ain't gonna give you those kids, especially after you've been abusive towards her, man. She is scared of you. Those kids are scared of you, bro. You are an abusive, narcissistic piece of fucking shit. And let me tell you something, boy. When I saw that mark on her face.
No, this is only my small little interjection here. Introduction, oh my god. Yeah, Chance is just projecting now. I love how, like, the cop showed up to his house and he's back, screaming at dudes on the internet, which is exactly why the cops were probably called in the first place. I like how Thump is calling him out for the scabs on his head. He's like, oh, I hope that's not contagious. I don't want my kids to get that. Which is like, you know, as a father, I'd be worried too. You know, if I wanted some guy to take care of my kids for me, because, you know, whatever, right? I got better stuff to do. I wouldn't want them to be looking like a ghoul goblin, right? So I think that's a fair little, you know, right? I don't know. I think I'm in the right here.
That fuck.
Answer this question, Chance, and then you can talk as long as you want, okay? I got one question. Did you really jack off with pepperoni?
Yes.
No, I did not.
Yes, we had.
How come there's...
Now, let me ask you something.
What's this video this Marty's just sent me?
Now, Thump, let me ask you something, bro. Why do you gotta be such a bitch, huh? Why are you such a coward putting your hands on a woman, bro?
What's so appealing about pepperoni? What is it about the pepperoni? Why would you do it?
Why would you sit there and beat a woman, nigga? We ain't talking about that, bro.
Because she wouldn't shut up. Because she's talking to little weird freaks like you.
So fucking what? At least I make her happy, bro. She's afraid of your ass, and she wants nothing to do with you. And like I said, when this shit goes to court, the courts ain't gonna side with you. Especially not after the abusive shit that you've done. I've seen all the videos. I've seen all the photos, bro. You're an abusive piece of shit that, quite frankly, you deserve to be buried 6 feet under, man. That's what you deserve, man. You deserve to have your fucking head stomped in, bro. You really do. Now, you need to understand and realize that Taylor does not want you. She does not want to be with you. She wants her and our kids to be with.
Yeah, actually, Taylor and I have decided we're gonna be spinsters and go start a coven. Actually. So we're homies now. We're not talking to anybody. We're gonna go start a coven. And do, like, femcel shit. Let's go.
To me,
like, memes on Reddit, and we're, like, you know, cozy shit. Bike out to a fucking meadow while we'll exchange memes.
Not you. You have beat her relentlessly to where you may have broken something in her face. And now because of you, she now has to, now because of you, shut up, Marty. Now because of you, Thump, she now has to make a doctor's appointment to make sure that nothing ain't broken. And like I told her, and I'm giving you this fair warning too, motherfucker.
Persuasion,
if there is even a single fracture of a fucking bone broken in her face, so help me God, I will get my boys on you and they will beat your ass. Because what you
okay, Chance. You're full of shit, mate.
No, the fuck I'm not, bro.
You're fucking full of shit.
He's been telling me that forever.
And Thump, what you need to realize is the loudest motherfucker in the room, which is you, is usually the weakest.
Are you serious? It's you, mate.
Actually, no.
You haven't stopped talking. You haven't stopped talking. You're retarded. You won't answer any of my questions.
Bro, I went to get popcorn.
Because I don't need to answer jack shit, because that's not why I'm here. I'm not here to answer questions, bro.
What are you here for?
I'm not here to answer your questions that have nothing to do with what's going on.
Replace the fucking R slur with troglodyte because it's actually more useful and applicable. Trust me. You're telling someone that they can't get themselves out of their past, they're bogged down in it, and they're not learning new things. You're being very on the nose. It's quite useful to have the most appropriate word for a circumstance. Let's go.
All those what are you here for? Why do you just send your boys? Why don't you stop talking about it? Why don't you actually do it?
Right?
What I want to know is this, man. Why do you constantly feel
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, dude. No one cares.
Chat,
what happens to your head? Just tell me about your head first.
No, that's irrelevant to what's going on.
It is relevant. Is it going to infect my children?
No, it is not. And they are not your kids. They are mine and hers, not yours.
They're my kids.
Actually, no, they're not, bro.
Actually, when we finish starting the coven, we're going to sacrifice them to Beelzebub.
No,
you live in a fantasy land, Chance.
Bro,
sorry, I meant Bob the Builder. I'm sorry.
The day that you walked out is the day that you gave that right up as a dad. The day that you walked out is the day that you gave that right up. You walked out like a bitch. Which means, why you gave that right up. Marty, shut your porch monkey ass up before I knock this shit out.
Dude.
Shut the fuck up. That has nothing to do with that.
Does Taylor know about this? Does Taylor know about this?
What we're talking about is why you're such an abusive piece of shit. That's what we're talking about, bro. You're an abusive piece of shit. Why is that? Why do you feel like you have the right to put your hands on women? Why?
Because it makes me feel like a big man.
Well,
so that's why my ex tried to get all violent with me. You know, I guess she always did want to, like, you know, explore the world and shit. I guess that's an aspect of it. Huh. Never would have thunk. Damn. That makes sense.
You're not a big man. You're a fucking bitch for doing that.
Aren't you 5 foot tall?
Yeah.
Don't let size fool you, man. Do not let my size fool you, because I can...
Okay, so the laptop is on a table, not a bar, and it is still nipple height. And it is a 15-inch, not a 17-inch. Gotcha.
Fight with the best of them. Ask Marty, this motherfucker beat my ass down and I still got back to fuck.
Yeah, am I aware enough for that? Will you really trust the silly goober?
One hit.
Shut up.
To Auschwitz.
Oh, really? That's what you think, motherfucker.
Yeah, you got fake
like I said, Marty. Like I said, little boy, little man. I got my connections too, Marty. Just like you got yours. And Thumb, I got my connections too, bro.
I don't
just like
have
you got
any
yours.
connections.
Now,
I don't know anybody.
Continue on with the bullshit,
I don't do shit.
We can have
I
you
don't
move
bother
on
anybody.
and leave
I don't
Taylor
talk
alone
to anybody.
And let her
I don't
be happy
do
with
shit.
who she wants to be happy
I mind
with.
my goddamn
and you can
business.
move on. You can grow up.
I don't talk to anybody.
Go do whatever you need to do.
Or
and
what?
You can, Marty, shut up. This doesn't involve you. Marty, shut up. This don't involve you.
I sit on my happy ass.
Sit your punk ass down.
And I'll do that, like, fucking twiddle your thumb
beat
shit.
the brakes off your little bitch ass, nigga.
Alright.
And that's about it for me. That sums me up in a nutshell.
I'm really not.
I don't do shit.
If you actually sat down and got to know me outside of Marty's
I
fake
act
ass,
hard.
bro.
I'm not
like
hard.
if you actually got onto Facebook and actually talked to me one-on-one. Shut up, Nick.
I don't have Facebook
Shut
or
up.
Twitter.
Like I said, Thumb, if maybe you actually reached out to me on Facebook and actually talked to me like a man one-on-one, you might find that.
So if it wasn't obvious, I think we can all kind of agree now that Cyrax has officially completely given in to the delusion that he has a family and that he is in some kind of real beef with a alternate family member, or sorry, the ex-family member, Thump. We are realizing now that Cyrax definitely does not have the mental faculties to live outside that house. Even though it's what we all want. It's what we all want is for him to get kicked out, and for, you know, old Raxy Poo here. Oh man, am I ripping off saturated content? No, I don't want to risk it. If we want to, you know, sympathize with Rax here for a second, he can't live outside that house. I'm not sympathizing with him, I'm just trying to, like, let you guys understand that, you know, once he's kicked out, I think that's it. I think he will die on the streets. And I think we're getting closer to that now, because the cops are over again. So, I mean, you know, I'm only like a half hour in. There's still it's an hour and like 40 minutes left. It's insane.
Yo.
Like, there's still more of this. Like, I can't believe he's still giving into the delusions this bad that he's back on the streams and doing this much again.
I'm actually not a bad dude. It's motherfuckers like Marty that want to make me out to be a bad guy. Why?
You can't control yourself, Chance.
We took a second spot in India.
Do you not understand that Marty is fucking using you, bro? He's using you for clout. He's using you for views, bro. You think Marty gives a fuck about you? He don't.
I don't give a fuck about Marty.
Well, guess what?
I care about my kids.
Well, guess what, dude? Marty don't care about that.
They won't be either of your kids anymore. Because the person y'all both are trying to be with, they and I are starting a coven. And we have to, like, deadass sacrifice them to fucking, like, start the fucking demon era. And do the dark sign with the dark sign. And, you know, not become hollow. The point is, if you lose hope, you become hollow, right? So don't become hollow. Just stay on your shit. Like, obviously, right? Why would you go hollow? That sounds like not a fucking vibe. Don't go hollow. I think we've killed off all their counselors but one. And we always see one of them and they're hiding one. Or they've got really good replenish.
He don't give a fuck about that.
I don't know.
You know what he cares about? Views, clicks, all this shit.
Do you care about the kids, Chance? Do you care about the kids?
If I didn't care, why would I be up here? If I didn't care, why?
I don't know.
Bro.
I don't know. You seem like.
Bro,
wait. Let's talk about the kids for a sec. Let's talk about the kids. Calm down. Okay. Calm down, Chance. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down.
Bro, you put nigga,
Birdo, you're gonna have to wait a second, Birdo. We're gonna have to wait a second.
You put your hands on my woman. Why should I be
fervently
calm?
opposed to him using slurs.
Why should I be calm?
Then again, I'm perfectly opposed to them all using slurs. But I do like watching the low calories. I like watching my low calories.
I want to see you put your fingers in your ass. I want to see you
with hate.
Deep in your
JK.
ass. Put them in your ass.
It keeps
deep,
me pretty
deep.
fucking confused.
Put them in there. Get in there. Dig in.
Watch my low calories.
Dig in.
And you gotta wonder if that's why he's so interested.
I know.
In
I thought I was
too.
funnier than I am.
You
I
know?
know.
He's not going. He's not going anywhere near those kids. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay that
can
I
tell you
suck.
this too. He also over this app Discord, which I'm sure you've never heard of, being a rice warrior, a real blue collar man. But he just said that as soon as he gets this rig, he's going to be getting rid of Taylor, and you're going to be stuck with those little scoundrel boys. You know what I mean? So it's like,
oh, there it is.
Oh, here he is. Before I let him on, I want to play this video of him jacking off with a man, which further illustrates that he's into the boys sexually.
Your fingers in your ass. I want to see you go deep in your ass. Put them in your
Marty,
ass
bitch.
deep.
No, pig boy Marty.
I want to see you
pig
go
boy.
deep in your ass.
Hey, faggot Marty, shut the fucking video off, you bitch.
We
Trevor
disavow
Packer,
the way
boy,
they
what makes
talk,
you
but
think?
you know what?
Hey, Trevor Packer, what makes you think you have the right to lay your hands on women, bitch boy? Huh?
I want to see
How many times do I have to answer this?
Fingers in your ass.
I don't know. She's talking.
Ass deep.
That's good.
Real deep.
Hey Marty,
Put
don't
them in
make
there.
me
Get in there.
Hey
Dig
Marty,
in.
don't make me come out to your channel,
Dig in.
bitch. Hey Marty, don't make me come out to your channel, bro, because I will do it, bro. Because what you're doing is illegal as fuck. Now, Thumb, we can sit here. Now, Thumb, listen, bro. We can sit here and we can throw insults back and forth. We can talk about all this other fucking bullshit that actually is irrelevant. Or we can actually sit down and talk about how you actually need to get fucking help. And how Taylor...
It's bizarre. Hang on 1 second. Here, I'm gonna play this video. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, just him being a man child.
Yeah, that's what you fucking think. I feel a lot more than you fucking think. I protect this goddamn family from this asshole, which is more than what anybody else does. Oh, yes, it does. I do a lot fucking more than you fucking think. Not around the house, though. So fucking what? I still do something. I keep these assholes off our fucking back. And you don't think I don't know that? You don't think I don't know that? Why do you think I'm trying to get his asshole to back off? I'm trying.
I'm not trying to hold anyone else to this shit. But if I were Cyrax's grandparent, the second this motherfucker went to sleep, I would break the computer. I would break it. I don't care. I would take your PSU. I would put it somewhere. You would have to clean to find.
But these assholes keep doing this shit. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's not what you know. One person. Mom, you don't fucking understand it, obviously. You obviously don't fucking understand.
Yeah, I mean, Rax is really defending the Wilkins estate from Marty and his goons. You know, you never know what Marty's gonna pull, really, or even what Thump could do. I mean, he's really protecting the house. You know, I heard, and this is allegedly, apparently he puts on a ski mask and a bunch of black, like all black gear, right? And he leaves the house around 1:30 with like a screwdriver, the same screwdriver he constantly pulls out in the videos. And I guess he'll walk around the block and just kind of be like, I'm out here hunting, you know,
That's
like he's
terrifying.
out there skulking the streets. But really, could you imagine just being in your house and you see this like 4'9" hunched over goblin thing dragging its limp foot across the street with a screwdriver, mumbling to itself like absolutely terrifying, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely
That would be
terrifying.
a little weird if it said something like, I'll seek the blood of our foes.
No, it's not whatever I say. Well,
Outside of
that's
that-
the goddamn truth.
The screwdriver would be the next most scary thing.
I'm warning y'all motherfuckers right the fuck now. And this is coming from me and my whole family. Any one of you continues this shit,
oh, look who it is.
You're dead.
Oh, shit.
Video, Marty. And Marty, I'm gonna have to ask you to cut that video off, and I'm gonna have to ask you to step back stage so me and him can talk one-on-one.
All right. Are you gonna answer some of my questions now, Chance?
Yeah, but I want you to put some.
All right. I got a question to ask you. What makes you think? What earnings do you have? What income do you have to raise my children, Chance? Hello, Chance.
Wow. Wow.
His grandmother seems to have really had enough of him tonight.
I think she's had enough. Okay. Well, here we are again.
Now, Marty, would you kindly please put yourself backstage so me and the man can talk?
Oh, wow. Civil Chance. Okay.
Now, to answer your question from before, Thump, and like I said, Thump, you know, coming at you sideways, I apologize, man, but I do hope that you understand, you know, where I was coming from as a person, as a human being, you know? Like, I'm not a bad dude, I'm really not. And I'm trying to, you know, show you that I'm not that, man.
What in the Darbo?
But as for the whole income thing, as of right now, I am currently not really doing anything. And that, like I said, that stems back to the fact that when I was making money, the trolls don't want me doing that. They want me to be homeless and potentially dead. They do not care about my family. They don't care if I have a regular job. They don't care what kind of job I do. I've tried to get regular jobs. You know what they do? They call up there and get me fired every fucking goddamn time. Because they do not want me.
What regular jobs have you tried? What jobs have you tried? Have they got you fired from?
Every fucking job, dude. I tried McDonald's, Burger King, you fucking name it, bro. Every time I do that, I get fired. Reason why they do that is because they don't want to see me making money. Matter of fact, you can even ask William Glory Hole yourself, bro. And I know it's a
The guy you jacked off with?
I get it, you know, William Glory Hole is a gay ass name, I get it. It's a dumbass name. But he is.
It's not about the name, dude. It's about the fact you jacked off with him.
Stop and listen. Alright? He has openly admitted that he does not want me to make money and that he will do whatever it takes to keep me from making money. He don't care whether it's online, whether it's real life.
he don't care, man. Dude, I was literally, and despite what Marty and them say, bro, I actually was making literally over $150 a day doing Twitch streaming. And because I was making that money, and Marty got jealous, he decided to sit there and go, oh, I'm going to mass report you for stuff that you're not doing, which I wasn't doing.
Why are they targeting you? Why are they targeting you, Chance? What have you done wrong? Why are they targeting you?
That's the thing, man. I've asked the same question, dude. I have asked that same fucking question. The very same question that you're asking is what I asked. And every time I get different bullshit ass answers. It's either, oh, because you supposedly did this and you're supposedly that. But the real reason, what it boils down to...
Wait, what do they say you supposedly did? I need to know. What do they say you did?
There's a whole bunch of different stuff. There's like a whole ass...
Give me a few ones that they always say.
Like, dude, like I said, at the end of the day, you want the real reason as to why they're doing this shit? Besides the excuses, you want to know their real reason? Because they view me as an easy target. And if you go back and you look at their live streams, dude, if you go back and really pay attention to the kind of people they have on stream, every person that they have on stream is either special needs or they look like an easy target to them. And
wait, so are you special needs?
No, I'm not, but according to them, I am an easy target. According to them...
Okay, no. You're not special needs, okay? So, what's with your head then? Like, what's wrong with your head?
That is actually eczema that was caused by stress because of what they've done, and no, it is not contagious.
Have you thought of doing a job that's not streaming?
Let me ask you this, dude. How am I supposed to do that if every time I get a regular job, they get me fired? They've done it to me several times. They've done it to my biological father.
I love how he's just like further demonstrating the fact that he is unwilling to even attempt like a work-at-home job at this point. Like, dude, get a fucking life.
Who I do not have any connection with. I do not talk to the motherfucker.
What about a lemonade stand? They can't fire you from a lemonade stand.
Dude, that's chump change, man. That's little kid.
I mean, you're earning $3 a day.
But
you'd probably earn more doing a lemonade stand.
Bro, that ain't jack shit, man. I can tell you right now where I'm at around here, bro. So you'd be lucky to make 25 cents, man.
Are you wearing the same shirt you were wearing when I spoke to you 2 days ago?
Actually, no, it's a completely different one.
Mm-hmm.
But
okay.
Like I said, dude.
Better be.
You know, they even got my friend Brendan, who unfortunately is no longer with us because he ended up getting killed and dying from fentanyl overdose. When they
I don't want to hear your sob story. I don't want to hear your sob story, mate. I want to hear how you're gonna. I want to hear how you're gonna provide for my children. I don't want excuses. I don't want you saying that Marty's stopping you from earning money. I want to hear how you're gonna earn money. How?
I'm trying to explain that to you, dude, because all that does tie into this, and you're not seeming to understand that.
Get to the point, Chance.
Point is, man, these motherfuckers are making it as hard as they can for me to do anything.
I don't give a fuck about the excuse, mate. How are you going to earn money?
How is me not being able to earn money because of these fuckers? How is that an excuse?
I don't think you're trying. I don't think you're really trying to.
You don't think, man. You don't think I am, but you don't see what I do when the cameras ain't on, bro. You don't see all the hours that I've busted.
You jack off with dudes when the cameras ain't on.
Bro. Actually, no, I don't. You want to know what I do every day? Ask Taylor, man. She'll tell you. I'm over here working my ass off every day.
Those will come quick.
Marty, cut the video, bitch.
Sentence. Raising
I just want to know. I don't want to hear any excuses. I want to hear how you're going to earn money. How do you earn money?
If you got a fucking way to help me out with that, then let me fucking know, bro. If you got.
You want to come work at the rice mill?
If you got a way for me to fucking do something while I'm over here, and if you have a way to help me,
wait, over here, I'm gonna come look after the kids.
No, what I'm saying is this. What I'm asking you is this, bro. What I'm saying is this. If you have a solid ass plan that could get me around these trolls to where I can start making the money that I should have been making all this time, let me know, man. Let me fucking know. Do something that
OnlyFans,
man. Dude, fuck OnlyFans, bro.
Why? You seem to throw your dick out there anyway.
You want to know why I did that shit, man?
You and William Gloryhole could do a co-op thing.
I do need to know why the dick was out.
And you want to know why?
As
because
a person with blistering curiosity always,
they still come to watch my shit.
I love knowing why people put their cocks out there.
I want you to do something next time you get the chance, bro.
It interests me.
This is not me trying to be hateful or anything,
you know.
But take a look at Marty's streams where his videos without me are up, and then take a look at the ones where I'm on there. I bring in numbers, dude. I bring in fucking numbers.
Oh, Birdo got 2.5. Birdo got 2.5K, and he's an annoying little prick.
Marty, put yourself backstage.
And,
like I said,
and Birdo brings in more money. And Birdo
try to stabilize on it.
Shut up and put yourself backstage.
Birdo brings in more money.
Marty, shut up. You're not involved in this. Now shut up. But like I said, I'm really not the bad dude that you seem to think I am. Everybody seems to have this misconception that I'm this awful, evil person. That's because that's what they made me out to be. The minute that I walked away from the troll community to actually try to make money for myself, they started going in hard on me, harder than ever before, dude. Like, we're literally getting shit sent to our house that we don't need. We're getting bricks thrown through shit that isn't our doing.
We'll take India first.
And it's because these guys want to see me fail. They don't want to see me have anything nice, and they don't want to see me do good.
I think this will be fine.
But yes,
so why do you think they want to see you fail?
Because they don't like this. Honestly, bro, you'll have to ask that to them, man. I don't know why they want to see me fail. I really don't. But I'm out here every day for those kids, for only nice guy. I'm out here every day, putting every ounce of energy that I have into my content, doing what I can to do good for them, for Taylor, and for myself, so that we can have a fucking life together, dude. And I understand how it looks.
Sorry.
I understand how it
is. Chance trying to secure a life with the person that he masturbates with, or I'm confused.
Internet views me, but here's the thing, man. One thing that I've learned over the years is you can't always believe everything that you read or see on the internet about somebody. You want to know what most people do, man? Most people that have a misconception about me, you know what they do? And this is honestly something I wish you would have done a lot sooner.
Sometimes.
And I'm not calling you out. I'm not, trying to attack you.
Probably a lot of the time.
They come to me and they talk to me, and they ask me and say, "Hey, dude, what's going on?"
I'm gonna be honest.
And you know what happens 9 times out of 10? When they sit down and talk to me like a human being and don't treat me like shit, they actually get to know me. And when they get to...
I've been reading it and I've got a thought in my head. I've got a question that I need to ask.
All right.
Why does everyone call you a pedophile?
Because Marty illegally set me up so he could isolate me. The person in question...
Like he Chris Hansen'd you?
What? No. He did some very illegal shit because he wanted to isolate me. He won't admit it, and the chat won't admit it. But he hired Mass Troll Mafia to be an of-age female, and then she ended up tricking me into sending certain photos, and then she turned around and sent one in return. And then after that photo was sent, she ended up claiming to be underage. I am not a pedophile, bro. I'm really not. Marty did all that shit to isolate me. And why did he want to isolate? And why did he isolate me? Because he wanted to make money off. Oh no, dude. Like
Who's Blind Billy? Who's Blind Billy?
Billy was an old friend of mine from high school. We were both underage. He ended up catching feelings for me, and at that age, we were still trying to figure out who we were. We ended up messing around as kids, yada yada yada. He ended up telling the principal at school the next day for whatever reason, which we were. We were just genuinely fooling around, stuff that kids do at that age. And he ended up telling the principal. Principal got law enforcement involved. Nothing ever came of it. And they weren't mad at either of us. They really weren't. But they said to to prevent that kind of thing from happening again, and to prevent his family, because his family was talking about suing the school if they didn't remove me and put me in a different school. So to keep that from happening, they ended up putting me in a different school.
Wait, prevent what? Prevent what? What's wrong with two people messing around?
So his family is very, I don't want to say rich, but they're wealthy. They've got money. Like, they do have money. And they flat out said that if the school did not remove me from that school, that they were going to sue the school for, like, I guess allowing whatever they thought happened. they were trying to sue them for that. And I'm sitting there trying to explain to them, like, look, it's not how it was. Like, y'all need to chill. They wouldn't listen. Like, they were the, like, you know, the kind of rich people, and I'm sure you've dealt with these kinds of people. Like, the ones that are, like, really stuck up, that are just, like, not good dudes. They think, like, oh, it's
yeah,
really
we call them snobs.
Yeah, that's same here, dude. Same here.
Yo,
I don't understand why he's doing that.
All right. So
like,
Blind Billy is a dude that you mess with when you were younger.
Yeah, and like I said, nothing ever came of it. I never got arrested. None of that shit. Whatever they say about me getting arrested, that never happened. I just ended up getting moved schools, and we both went our separate ways. And show at that. So
you know, this isn't a dig or anything. It's 2024, but you like messing with guys then, right?
No. It was when I was younger. Like back when I was younger, I was literally, you know, I was that kid.
I mean,
you know,
what's this William Glory Hole stuff then? That was like last week, wasn't it?
William Glory Hole has always been one of those dudes that's always been out for me, dude. He's always been after me to do stupid shit.
Oh, shit. I just realized, since we have been like, oh, yo, come with me. Since we have been like so hard on just running assassination missions on the other team, we have fucking raffle stomped them. They don't have any people, right, to do shit to us? Not to be a dick neck, but...
Are you in their... Question, are you in their Discord server at all? Do you have, like, Discord at all?
I don't know what Discord is.
Okay, so Discord is kind of like... So, like, have you ever heard of, like, 4chan? Like, the old message boards?
Look.
We went to Wallpapers General the other day to remind people that, you know, there's art there. For fuck's sake.
Don't look. Sorry, Chance. I don't really care about internet shit. I just want to know. If you're gay or not.
No,
even like a little bit gay.
No, I'm not. And I know how the videos.
So
listen.
So you sucked the dude's dick when you were younger, and you jacked off with one last week. How are you not gay?
That does. I literally just said that does not make me gay. Like I said. You want to know what?
Okay. I think it does make you gay.
No, you want to know what really happened, dude? So last week,
doesn't make him.
You know, some shit went down between me and Taylor. I honestly thought we were done, which we weren't, and that was my mistake. That was my bad. I thought that we were done, and this chick that I had known for a while on Facebook, we ended up talking. We ended up screwing around, and I did not know that person that I was friends with was actually William Glory Hole, and that's when he ended up...
You just thought it was some other guy?
No, I thought it was a chick. I thought that the person was a chick.
Wait, how can you think that voice was a chick? How can you think that voice was a chick?
Because he used a voice changer.
Put your fingers in your ass. How is that a girl?
Put your fingers in your butthole, partner.
He used a really, like, one of the really good top-end voice changers to disguise his voice to make him sound like a chick.
Open up that tookish, baby.
This was last week, right?
Yeah. What he did.
Okay, so weren't you supposed to be with Taylor then? Aren't you meant to be loyal to Taylor and the boys?
Yes, and I am. Like I told her, dude, I apologize for that shit. I flat out explained.
Wait, you can't just cheat and then apologize.
Well, dude, like I said, me and her are working on that, dude. We actually are. I've not
Mate,
done
once
that.
a cheater, always a cheater. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, but that's also technically not true because every person can change if they want to.
You've changed within a week.
Actually, yes, because I've come to realize how fucked up what I did was. I understand how fucked up what I did was. And like I said, I apologize for that many times over. To her, the boys, I've sat here on public stream, on live stream, and apologized to her in front of thousands of people. And I do want to make shit work. But in order to make stuff work with her, man, and I'm not trying to take a dig at you here, man, I'm really not.
Then don't take a dig at me. You've done enough, Chance.
Well, no, I'm not trying to take a dig at you, but what I'm going to say is this, is, you know, I want to make things work with her. And if I'm their families, since COVID, it's actually a lot more common than you think, dude. But like I said, man, I was civil with you I was real with you 1,000% of the time. Now, what you choose to believe, that's on you. And honestly, man, I do hope and pray to God that you choose not to listen to these fucking weirdos. Because, dude, they just want you to believe one side of it because they want to use me for content, bro. That's all it's ever been about for them is content, dude. Content. And to them, I'm content. I'm their cash cow.
Wait.
They make money off of me.
Don't you like being content? Isn't that how you make money?
They don't want you believing anything that I say. When I'm over here being honest. And like I said, bro, if you don't believe, if you do not believe that I'm telling the truth, you can ask any of my friends. You can ask anybody that is actually neutral in the whole situation.
And little bro's like, oh no, woe is me, they used me for content.
Anybody that's neutral. Ask any of my friends on my Facebook. They will tell you.
Do you know little bro who is
same thing,
content
that I'm
and makes
actually
content?
not a bad guy, and that I do care about those kids, and I do want a future for them, and I am 1,000% committed to actually doing what I need to do to be successful. I don't care how many hours.
Okay, then.
Did you know little bro is molding?
You sound committed, Chance. You sound like you're committed.
Work, man. I'm willing to put in that work, bro. But you need to do something.
Okay.
I'm asking you to do something in return too. You need to start being more respectful towards Taylor. Because like I told you, man, and like she's told you, bro, she don't want nothing to do with you. All she's ever asked is that you leave her alone. And I'm going to ask you to please leave her alone. And if you do not leave her alone, then legal action can and will very severely be taken against you.
I don't like being threatened, Chance. I've got a choice for you. All right, I'm going to give you two options.
Leave her alone, or legal action can and will be taken, and the police will be called on you, and you will be arrested, and you will not get out. Plain and simple.
I don't know. All right, Chance. Okay, I've got two options for you. Oh, you motherfucker.
Open research. We're in charge of the next bit.
And Marty, cut the music and bring thump on.
Arrival domestic policies.
Marty, I said cut the music and bring thump on, bitch. I said cut the music and
oh no, we'll do
Mission to the Moon on right now and cut the goddamn music. So take your pick, bitch boy. What's it gonna be?
I'm sorry.
Or do I have to get serenade to your ass? Drunk piece of shit. You drug it to that. Now, Marty, cut the fucking video right now and put yourself backstage and let me and Thumb talk like men.
We get it at the 10th?
And cut the goddamn video off.
Okay.
And Marty, cut the goddamn video off and let me and him talk and put yourself backstage, bitch.
Is that okay, Thumb?
I said put yourself backstage, bitch. Well, I did not. I answered all your fucking questions, bitch.
You ran. We were still talking. Why did you run away?
Bitch.
No.
Bitch. I said put yourself backstage, bitch. Put some stink on it.
And he runs away again.
Yeah. Hey, what do you want, Chance?
Hey, Marty.
Let's have a conversation like a man.
Hey, Marty, why do you keep DDoSing me, bitch boy?
I
told you to tell your pedo friends to stop.
Okay.
Now I got a little thing for you, Thump. This is your ultimatum.
What is it?
Nah, mate. This is my ultimatum.
No, this is.
I don't give a shit about yours. I'm not going to answer it.
Well, guess what? You're going to have to.
Or what, mate? You keep saying you're going to come after me. You're full of shit.
You don't have a choice.
You
don't have a choice.
Another unlock of a person.
Because let me tell you, bro, this is your ultimatum. Marty, shut the fuck up. Hey, Marty, go backstage, you rat-tooth motherfucker.
Ask him nicely. Ask him nicely. Prove that you can be a man and ask him nicely.
What? Let me ask you this, Thump. Why should
you're a little child.
No, let me ask you this, Thump. Why should I be nice to a piece of shit that's doing nothing but trying to ruin my life? He don't deserve kindness.
We're trying to take Russia and
India the right thing to do.
Similarly.
Yeah, well, guess what? He don't deserve the right thing. He deserves to be treated
Pakistan,
like shit.
India,
just as he's treated me like shit.
Russia,
Now, Marty, put your fucking crackhead-looking ass backstage and shut the fuck up. I'm calling your girl, and I'm going after her and her family the same way that you went after mine.
I didn't talk to you.
You want to do to me like you want to do to you like.
This one failed. Oh, did our others still fail? Yes. Oh, our others passed. Oh shit. Score. Okay.
Oh,
We need to do this.
Like that, we end the video. I cannot believe that Cyrax has completely gone into the delusion that he is the father of these 2 kids in Australia and that he thinks Thump is like this real person that's gonna like oh my god, I love it. I don't know, the whole stream was like pretty rough to watch, just because it was stupid and a lot of it was just repeating, but you know, the parts that I kept in I think were entertaining enough for you guys to watch. I hope you guys watched all the way through. If not, I can give a fuck. I mean, it's a long video, I get it, I got stuff to do too.
Oh, I needed to sit around and do some shit.
Oh, did you guys like the Rax Pepe? I'm gonna keep it up in the top right corner. I'm gonna have like, sorry, top left corner. I'm gonna have Cyrax dancing on the bottom right for the whole video. So hope you guys liked it. More of that on the way. And yeah, I spent a lot of time editing this, so if you guys can just like and maybe subscribe,
I'm pretty sure I
that'd
gave
be
you
fantastic.
the video
Go plug the main channel. This will be eventually uploaded back on the main channel. And yeah, you guys have a great day. Take care now.
Fam. I'll find something else while we're like between shit. I could have gone through the new Cheeto vid in the VOD in this whole fucking time, but instead I want. You'll see. We're between Ian foots, so, you know, add to queue, add to queue, add to queue. Add to queue first. Okay, we're gonna break some shit up. Here's this.
Ain't getting.
Nope.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I got a drink combo in honor of Brad, may he rest in peace.
Which Brad's?
He was a part of the band Internal Champion.
Oh, shit.
I'll put a link to their music in the comments. His death was 100% preventable, but I will not be discussing that out of respect for his family.
Wicked. We like
drink
it.
combo consists of some pink,
Our
delicious
is a good one.
strawberry champagne.
Our Cobes is a mighty co-host.
Some Old Crow whiskey.
Live chat, not
and,
top chat for
some
YouTube.
Peaches and cream,
Twitch
sparkling
people,
water, and some wild cherry water. These are my 2 favorite flavors of Signature Selects.
Watching my favorite flavor.
And the drink combo's not half bad. I've been drinking all day yesterday and I just woke up. Now, Brad was a huge fan of my videos before I even took off, so I really appreciate that. I'm just now discovering his music. So may he rest in peace, and hopefully he's enjoying the afterlife and watching over the people that care about him.
Oh, we can only hope.
If you're a fan of my videos, I appreciate you no matter who you are or how famous you are, kind of thing, you know.
No.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing, lovely? How's the day been? What did you miss? You missed me being a useful person, for me being a goober. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? How is shit? What have you been up to? Tell me about things. Well, we're watching Cobra be the most charming lol cow, apparently. Like, just an absolute charmer. Then there's Tafiachu up next. Which I probably shouldn't have warned you about. Wait, why is this the 20-minute video? I thought I put the 2-minute video on top. There we go. How are you feeling? What are y'all up to? How is your stream? You probably have to take a piss and a shit after the stream. I need to refill my bowl of popcorn. Rock on to old Indian movies. The super flu sounds rough as fuck. Thank you, Oodles, for the hearts. I'm proud of you for getting help while you had to get through it, though. That part I need to point out and say I'm proud of you for. Sorry you have to be in the place to make me proud for taking care of yourself, but I'm proud you took care of yourself. Good night. We love you. Get the fuck out of here. Be well. The rest of you goobers, we're watching this. This is the most charming lolcow. Then we're going to something that's not drama, but is dangerous, that plays for 4 hours, which I may or may not be able to get through. We'll see. Probably won't get through the whole, but we're gonna get somewhere far in it. I'm recharging my social battery before we do, like, the whole lame duck Congress just reacting to anything that House and Congress gets their asses up to, honestly. They put it on, they have to put it on telly. I'm charging my social batteries. Their work, their work. Investigate. We're playing Terra Invicta. I love this game. It's really lovely. If you'd want, and I'm not sure if you will, I should let you know. I need to pause the other music that we have once I get this for you. Eek. I think I got the URL correctly. Yeah, I did. Okay. If you would like it, my dear lovely Twitch people, we're also on, I'm testing trying to stream at 1440p on YouTube. So I can do 1080 on Twitch. If by chance you want to tell me if the 1440 is sucking and you happen to like a 1440 stream, we're streaming there in 1440. I think, aren't I? Am I still? Probably. Pretty sure. Damn right I am. Okay, cool. And that lets us do some shit. That lets us pull this nonsense off so we can utilize VP9, which is very well documented here, which I can post in the chat. Boop. There you go again. I know I'm loud. But the goal being, if we use VP9, we get better quality on YouTube on their end. And the way to do that, some people just upscale. Like, they just upscale 1080. I'm just pushing 1440 because I can, I want to. I think it's really fun. Oop-a-doop. Come on. Hey there. How are you doing today, Magic? I do nerdy shit. That's all I do. I just do nerdy shit. I am nerdy shit. I'll be RB.
Getting views, but I clearly saw that minors were being harmed in this Discord, but I choose not to protect these minors and get the proof that I needed to come to the internet when telling people this story. If it was me, I would have clearly been already said something with proof. You didn't provide no proof. You're a liar.
I brought Barnum animal crackers.
You're a
you can't stop
liar.
me. I like my Barnums.
Looking for
They
their 10
taste good.
seconds of fame by making a false claim and accusation.
Oh,
you already made enemies by lying.
I'm from the States. And how old am I? I'm in my 30s.
Some people already don't like you. They hate your guts. You know? To make an accusation that I assaulted you, when, how is that physically possible? When I don't ever leave my house is crazy. Except sometimes when I'm offered to go places.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Why glad? I'm glad we're doing it. I finally got off my ass, and I did what I wanted to do.
And then you said that I essayed you in the same comment sections of your video.
For YouTube
you told people I didn't do it, and then you told people I did. So what is it? Did I do it or didn't I do it? Because that's crazy that you said I SA'd you, but then told people that I didn't. You can't even tell. You can't even. Yes, she did. This is sad. That was a crazy note that he hit that run. Do you remember?
We'll be back. We'll be back to this.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video, and I have some
This feels safer.
Some Crown's menthol cigarettes.
I have Barnums with me. That's my vice of the night. I've got a blanket, I've got Barnums, got a lovely chat full of outstanding people. If I really feel froggy for it, I've got plant-based bananas Foster in the freezer.
For your $5 from each of you, that allowed me to get 2 packs of cigarettes.
Okay, video
Crowns. 2 packs of Crown cigarettes.
Yo, Control Nation successful. We're also taking Russia. We're taking Russia and India, and we're making the Eurasian Union so hard. We went for Kazakhstan first because reasons.
Camera, they're not half bad, but I want to give y'all a.
And we're really pressuring the other teams like hella hard.
Now smoking is for 21 and up.
You don't say, Kobe's. Also, Kobe's.
Get it.
That's like regionally. That can change. But you should probably tell people not to smoke Kobe's. Like, I even took time. I'm so opposed to just encouraging people to do things that I know are harmful that I'll even rag on baby boba Bo Blacks for hitting a fucking fume because you shouldn't be fucking inhaling essential oils, methinks. And maybe you should try something that is actual harm reduction. Like, drink some goddamn water and go talk to your doctor. I don't know. That's my stance with poor baby boba Bo Blacks and the fume.
I also got a Jack Daniel's Southern Peach.
And anyone else who wields a
These
fume.
are fucking splendid.
In the year 2024,
Honestly, one of my favorite
our Cthulhu.
Jack Daniel's beverages right here. And I love Jack Daniel's in general. It's my favorite whiskey, not a sponsor. Made famous by AC/DC and Frank Sinatra. You know, the very same company.
AC/DC. Boop.
Refreshing.
We do not need me to be happy or make happy sounds. It's bad. Don't let it happen.
So
Wait, did we
apparently
not finish
Jessica
it?
Boyle
Where's
is
our
trying to
charge?
come
Oh, there it
back
is.
to Casper. After I told her we broke up, I don't want to see her again. If she shows up to my
The
house
18th
again,
of
I will
March?
have her arrested for stalking.
The 17th
I'll
of
have a
March.
trespass
We'll get this
for my
done tomorrow.
house, and I'll put a restraining order on her ass. If Jessica
Defend is
Boyle really
complete.
loved me,
Good.
she would just leave me alone and let it go.
Science is complete. Outstanding.
Realize it's over. Your fucking
Interplanetary
psycho-dumb
Kim
bullshit
rockets
is what
would be
caused
nice.
most of this bullshit. Granted, my YouTube trolls
Reusable
didn't help the
rockets
situation,
would be nicer.
but you know, Jessica's not completely.
We'll bump this down.
innocent
Actually, no,
here.
we'll change for a second. Space tugs, space dock.
Like, I'm
Is it
just
space
so
dock?
sick of all of it, man.
Assembly. Yeah. Okay, we do
You
that
just need
first.
to leave me alone and let me do my thing.
This one will be
And
easy.
they won't, because I'm not
And
ready
Mission
to
to the
be
Moon.
myself, and everyone else is. That's why I get so much fucking hate, dude. It's
We're
true.
sticking hard into Kazakhstan, Russia, and India. We're pushing I've never have
crowd?
ever before in my life, ever while playing this game, played so fucking aggressive. Yeah, you can also go to space, and this is the small system. You can usually load all of the Kyber belts. I explicitly loaded the smaller version, so it didn't have... Weird. So it didn't do that one thing. I don't know. Eat buttholes? Probably that, honestly. Well, that's the wrong resolution. There we go. That's better. Apply yourself. Good. Sorry. Anywho's. Like, I've made the smaller solar system. Usually it has, like, what, hundreds of bodies in the Kyber belt? This version of it, the small game, loads the fewest. It would never be this small. Usually you would see the entire populated inner and outer asteroid belts and the Kuiper belts. We can load it quickly if I go and do that, which we can be like, save... If we make it save this, we can do a quick load and go look at something wicked. Foothold. Resist save which? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's Foothold. This will have to work. It's one of the two. Usually, this is how dense it is when we get up in here. Give me a moment.
Cheap cigarettes, as you can gather, and
got some Arno. I just wanted to test something really quick, so I loaded the smallest game in the most accelerated timescale I could give it, and it's still going to take hours, and I love that.
Again, the shout out I gave earlier, they donated like $5 a piece to my Cash App, and I appreciate it. And on my phone's working again, I'm able to do my cameo shout out.
All of the fucking lovely animal crackers.
Well.
Yeah, this is our usual map. You
oh
know,
my god, that is so fucking good.
Our usual map is pretty dense. This is 2023 in this one.
These Jack Daniels peach cocktails are for 21 and up. And these are about 4.8% alcohol.
You actually are getting better representation of every land claim. And you can also, if we load our other save, you're doing
apparently Jessica Boyle didn't like the song I wrote called Toxic
Maybe.
Love.
We'll see.
And it made her super cunt hurt, and she started talking mad
It's
shit
an
on
old
her
save.
Instagram. And my YouTube fans
Shouldn't
were not
that?
having it. They mass flagged her video and got her shit taken down. What part of Don't Fuck with Cobra is so hard to understand? Like, I don't know who's more obsessed with me, my YouTube trolls or my
That was my old save. It failed to load.
Ridiculous. All is intentional for literal me, boy, do I feel special. Jack Daniels, sincerely, this right here.
We're going back to the current one that we're playing around in.
Oh yeah, so
Point being, the solar system can have, what, thousands of objects in it to represent what we have mapped of what we are aware of.
Hours, so it is ice cold to the touch. It's going down real smooth.
This isn't every body. This is every body
No, I told
that we're
Jessica
aware
we broke
of.
up and do not show up to my house
presently.
without my consent. Oh, I would never do that. She does
There's
it
still more.
anyways.
You know?
Fuck her. She's
I'm
the
very good
worst.
at that.
And then she tried telling me, and I quote, "I would never call the cops on you, Josh." And she does it anyways.
Alien base.
And I had to explain to the Casper Police Department how my ex-girlfriend
This
was
is an
a
alien base.
stalker, and to basically ignore
They
her
have
shit.
huge mining complexes,
It's pretty fucking
manufacturing
sad when the Casper
complexes,
Police Department gets so many calls
a
about
colony
King Cobra
core.
that they're just like,
a whole Spaceworks reactors. We're fucked. Gratefully so.
Stir up trouble. And it's like, you know what, dude?
There's lots of bases.
Leave the police out of it. They've got bigger and better things to deal with. Than being like, oh, well, Cobra
like
said
that person
this.
that Cyrax was masturbating with
Well,
Spinus.
Cobra did that. Kiss my Asperger's.
What? He needs to deal with himself and stop that.
I would never call the cops on my trolls unless they were trying to harm themselves or harm me. I would never call the cops on Jessica unless she was trying to harm herself or harm me. So, like, you know, I don't appreciate it. You're wasting the police department's time. You're wasting my time, and there's no need for it. These fucking idiots not realize that I have members of the police department who watch my videos. So they know what's up.
Oh, level 10.
Like, Cobra's a decent dude, and he's a little bit eccentric and weird, yes, but people are just assholes and need to leave him the fuck alone. And I'm not going to stop being my awesome self. You don't like it? Suck my dick. You don't like it? Don't watch my videos.
I need to deal with the relations.
The amount of hatred I get is just beyond fucking sad. Because these people act like they're being forced
can only
to
do
watch
one right
my
now.
videos, and they're not. You know?
I do here.
I'm just doing my fucking thing and it pisses people off. Okay.
We're making our India, Pakistan, Kazakhstan, Russia alliance that will take Turkmenistan and Uzbekistan slowly, as we then slowly push all the way to Poland. We're gonna gobble up Poland. Honestly, I'm probably gonna take Berlin. We're taking Berlin. Munich, Berlin, let's go.
It's pretty fucking sad when even my YouTube fans are starting to acknowledge, dude, people need to leave Josh the fuck alone. What the fuck is wrong with people? People are obsessed with hating me, so I must be doing something right. Pissing off the establishment, pissing off the system. So fuck yourself.
50% chance assassination completion on this motherfucker.
Every time Jessica Boyle has come to see me, the cops are always getting involved. She yells at me. I can't put up with it anymore, dude.
They're not allowed to have a team.
It's an emotional roller coaster with Jessica.
I don't care.
When she's up here,
don't give a shit.
doing
No team
good,
for
not
them.
being a complete psycho cunt,
Fuck
she's
this.
actually decent enough to get along with. But then when she crashes, it comes down here, you can't talk to her, dude. She's impossible. And psycho women like that, there's no need for them, man. I honestly would think that Jessica Boyle needs to get off the internet, quit drinking, and to seek some mental help. I think it would do her wonders. But she won't do it because she's more stubborn than I am, and I can't fucking stand her, dude. And she's trying to come back to Casper despite all the nasty shit she said about me. And it's like, realistically, and that's just it. If I'm such a horrible person, why the fuck are you trying to come back to Casper in the first place?
We're gonna stop the war.
Casper.
We're gonna stop the Russo-Ukrainian war in this game. In a video game. We're gonna also go for Ad Astra.
See, most people would be like, okay, Jessica, if Josh is as horrible as you say he is,
this would usually take 4 times as long.
Why the fuck are you still trying to come back to Casper? Nobody buys her delusional bullshit. She tries to control and manipulate people, and no one's buying it, dude. Everybody can see through her bullshit, and when you call her out on it, she gets pissed off.
People hate their sense of self being challenged, yeah.
For myself.
That's generally a thing most folks don't like.
How is that my fault?
Because you continue to try when you shouldn't be trying to challenge people's delusions. You're not a professional.
Jessica Boyle needs mental health.
You're not their you're not their doctor.
And I would suspect that Jessica probably hasn't had the nicest of boyfriends growing up.
Bruh.
But I'm not like her shitty boyfriends that she's had in the past.
We hope it works.
If anything, it's like, oh hey, my YouTube fans are paying for your plane ticket, so you can come out and see me.
One worked.
You think,
Two
okay,
worked.
don't
Yo,
bite the hand
yes.
that feeds. But there's no reasoning. There was no reasoning with Jessica Boyle. She claims to be about
New army deployed.
communication.
Hell yeah.
But she's a total hypocrite on her own values. Like if we're fighting, like she'll literally start a fight over nothing and then start yelling at me when she's drunk.
We're taking a lot of the RVs, I know, right?
Instead of putting
it's
the camera
wild.
down
It's
and
like
being
I've
hey,
got an
social
attitude.
Media, I'll get back to you after
Fucking
we're done
wild.
fighting. I want to talk about this.
It's like we know that Kazakhstan is fucking goated for boost fucking shit. Yeah, it's like we knew this.
Like, poor me.
Coming the
And then
fuck
when it gets
into it.
broadcast all over the internet, she'll throw a huge fit because Jessica Mestica sniped my videos. Fuck you, you insufferable slagget.
Bruh.
Now, Jessica wants to come back to Casper. Can't say I blame her.
It's
Casper's
not
a
that
pretty
hard to
mountain town.
try.
But if she shows up to my house again,
And not be on
I
your
will call the
dickhead
cops on
shit.
her.
It's not that hard.
I called the cops on her last
Like,
time.
don't
she
lie
did
to
it.
me and say it is. It's really
And by
not.
the time the cops did show up, me and her were drinking and we were getting along just fine. I figured, okay, maybe Jessica's matured a little bit.
That's
And she's realized
emotional
error of
maturity
her
can
ways.
take years, honey. You what?
But it's
the
like,
fuck?
dude, I have Asperger's. You can't just start yelling at me for no reason. It doesn't work, dude. Talk
You
to
were
a
literally
mature
talking
adult.
about justify.
And she won't.
Okay, first off, it's not you. It's
nothing but
ASD
drama
because
since
Asperger's is a really
every time
shitty
she comes
grouping
to
that
see
doesn't
me, it's
represent
nothing but
us.
drama and yelling and
You were
fighting.
just
I don't
in
want
a
any part of
video
it.
from 2
Having a
fiscal
girlfriend
seconds
should not
ago.
come with this
Fuck knows how long ago in
bullshit.
time it really was, though.
And constantly talking
This
about
one,
how she
rather.
wants to kill herself.
Bitching
and,
about
oh,
how
Josh, I know I'm ugly.
she needing the
You can
same
have a chick
accommodations
way
you
harder
just
than me,
fucking
you're so
said you
handsome,
need.
blah, blah, blah.
You were just
Like, yes,
bitching
I'm aware
about
of that,
them.
Thank you, but I'm still
Bruh.
trying to give you a chance, despite how insufferable you are. And I got tired of it, dude.
Bro, you spiraling.
I gave her one more chance because I felt sorry for her more than anything. And all I wanted to do
What a
was
bro.
cuddle up with her on the couch with a little bit of Jack Daniels and watch Tombstone because even though it's a gritty, gory Western movie, it has the sweetest, most romantic ending with Wyatt approaching Josephine going, I promise to love you the rest of my life. Don't worry, Wyatt, my family's rich. And I thought, okay, you know, she's talking about how I want to watch Tombstone with you, blah, blah, blah.
I wanted to
But,
watch it a
you
little
can't
bit.
watch a movie with Jessica because she's way too ADHD. She got
Oh no, I remember watching this and me being nothing short of annoyed with this man. Bro, no, he like talks about how he needs fucking accommodation and shit. I can't for the fucking life of him give it to the fucking person that he's fucking talking about. That's some like fucking... Ah, that's a double standard or some bullshit, you know? And let's be fucking real. Yeah, that fucking happens. You know? That can happen. It's easy to fucking pull a duple little standard. Just watch it and then shit on yourself a little bit because you shouldn't be happy about it. Move the fuck on. Bro gets like... We get pissy about people trying to fucking glorify their fucking trauma and shit. Motherfuckers be on some fucking mired down and glorifying it and doubling down on justifying it shit these days, cousin. I don't know why. Like, I thought kindness and mindfulness was the fucking way to go, and then people are like, ah! It is, but and
Well,
I
if it isn't the team. Around the end of last month, when I was working on the last part, I didn't think that I was going to have another mid-month
You weren't
Cyrax
thinks-
video
yes,
for
you
a
did.
while, considering
This is
how
old.
slow things were. But as you can see, here we
This is
are.
11 months ago?
That being said, I would say that it's good to see him back into the swing of things. So why don't we do the same and get right into this one? On October
making sure I
1st,
gave the right
Envoy
one.
would post a screenshot of a Facebook post from
Yeah, I
Cyrax
did.
himself.
Twitch, here you go.
So, starting tomorrow, Monday 1st, 2023, I will be putting myself through Sim Racing Academy because I plan to compete full-time in Formula Drift Rally and time attack runs via Forza Horizon 5. Dirt Rally 2 and the brand new Forza Horizon, which is dropping October 10th. I'm super excited to be representing my older brother with the number 23 comp cars again.
Unfortunately, that was it for October 1st, but the very next day, on October 2nd, Fed Smokers Fiends would re-upload a Cyrax video that he had put on Facebook called The Truth About What the Trolls Have Done to Me and My Family.
We had to remember to come do this one. That's the important one. Mwahaha. We got enough to finish up our relation stuff?
On Facebook. And for my few supporters over on YouTube.
We need to pull this up next. We need to drag up relations with Afghanistan next.
My family's in danger because of Cyrax video games, aka CVG.
We're India, currently, and Russia. We're going hard.
You see, for the past few months, these people have been putting my family in harm's way.
I'm stopping the fucking shit in this game.
And I do mean
we're rallying against the actual extraterrestrial threat.
They've been putting my family in danger.
Or I will fight everyone with my 2 fucking hands.
As you guys already may know, they put me in.
Yeah, we got 1.7 boost. Hold up.
From over here.
This shit's wild. Yo, I just realized how fucking valuable that is.
Like I said, I don't take
space station, space station, space station.
My kids win lightly at all.
Free start.
But
yo,
these people are truly fucking evil. They're evil pieces of fucking shit that deserve to be called out and need to be stopped.
Okay, now it's got power, and then next we'll build fusions or powers. Which orbit is this?
They won't do anything at all. We've gone to the Federal Bureau of Investigations. They blatantly refuse to do anything. So now I'm asking you guys on Facebook for your help. These people have done so many things to put our family in danger. They have
how do I check what orbit?
Stalked us, followed us. They have tried to steal our car. Twice. They have followed my stepdad to work. They had broken into our car and egged the inside of our car. They have threatened to get the cartel after us. And they are running rampant all over the internet, spreading lies and rumors about me that are now
upgrade pool tier thingy. Reusable rockets, space tubs, and reusable.
My stepdad break down into fucking tears.
Boost goes up by 20.
Big surprise! Cyrax, after saying a bunch of things that aren't true, begs somebody to help him and tells us that he's mad.
My family is in danger 24/7, and we're tired of it.
So fucking much. Fucking winning.
These people have tried to have me killed. They have tried to have me kidnapped. We're taking Russia.
And we've
These people have been terrorizing my family for months now.
And we've just taken over all of
everybody else
Russia's
has moved
capability.
On.
Okay, cool.
But CVG
and Army go home.
Boyfriends are the ones that are still hanging on, and they're putting my life and my family's lives in danger.
It's not
and
fucking worth it.
Of it.
All armies go home. Just
we
do
don't
that.
know how to make
Does
them
better.
Stop.
Thank you. I'm trying to win, not spread ourselves thin.
Which is why I'm asking any of my friends on Facebook if any of you have any way to help stop these guys for good. Please do so.
That sounds ominous.
I can't bear to watch my family go through this anymore. I've been through enough. I've been through more than enough. I've cried enough tears to last me a lifetime.
I don't want to pull
now
them
it's
back
at
for
the point to where I'm not.
But I think it's the right idea.
I'm not upset.
Yeah.
I'm pissed off.
Unless there's another investigation.
Cyrax would then go on to threaten legal action against CVG and his associates before asking for more help.
You want me on panel for views? Well, sorry, you little fucking crackheaded little. You're not getting views out of me, motherfucker. If anything, I'm gonna be working on a way to take legal action against your f***ing ass and against all your little friends that are putting mine, my family's, and my friends' lives all in danger. So to all my friends on Facebook, I need every single f***ing one of you to message me because I have an email for you guys to send to YouTube on my behalf to put a stop to this. I do have an email for you all to send in to make this stop. We need to get law enforcement involved.
We're just gonna pump it low for reducing
the Federal Bureaus of Investigations involved.
Everyone else's army is tasked with
We
going
need
home.
to get the courts.
If it's not
and
home, it's going
people
home.
who can actually do something about this involved. Because I don't deserve
It costs
this.
less.
You guys, my friends, you don't deserve
It makes
this.
more
My
sense.
family doesn't deserve this.
We're about
So
to
I'm
be a
saying
big
right
ass
now,
force.
I
May
need
as fucking
every
well.
single one of my friends
Oh, we need to
that
take this
doesn't
too.
already have the email, the letter
We
for the
do.
email.
Who's
I need
free?
every one of you
You.
that does not have it to message me and to send this to
Yeah, easy.
YouTube and send it by the masses. Have your friends, have your family,
This man,
have everybody that
no
you
shade,
can.
sounds like
send
he's
it
about to fucking
YouTube
cry.
So we can put a stop to this.
That sounds
so I can live a normal
like a lot of
life
shit to
again,
deal
and
with.
so my family doesn't have to
Maybe-
sit downstairs scared out of their mind, worrying
Maybe
what's
go
going to
offline
happen
to deal
next.
with it real quick.
This has got to stop.
Audience
People's lives
research.
are being put in danger. Very real f***ing danger.
Okay, army's returning
These
to
people
home.
have
Hey there.
followed me to and from court. These people have slandered my name.
I'm
These
just
people
chilling.
have tried to have me kidnapped.
Sorry, I've been like focused on the game,
These
like
people
hella
have
focused.
tried to have me murdered.
I just do whatever, you know.
And this is the kind of shit they do because they
And
don't
Mama
care
Candy.
because they're psychotic. That's why I'm asking all of you, my friends, that do not have the letter for the email that I want y'all to send to YouTube. I need every single one of you to message me.
We're gonna do
so you guys can
relations?
send it to them.
I'm
Because
having
this
fun
has to be brought to
streaming.
their
There is
attention.
that. That is fun as fuck for me.
Because if something is not done, someone's going to get hurt or killed.
This man needs to chill.
Well, CVG would watch this
No.
video and do it on a live stream called Cyrax Says He Cried, Ed Cried, They All Cried. Because we just saw the same video, we're just gonna do clips from this one.
And I just want to say before we start this, I genuinely have no idea what he's talking about. But it's great that apparently he thinks I'm involved. It's kind of cute.
And they're putting my life in my...
He thinks I'm associated with the RV people? You kidding me?
I'll
To
fucking
break our
tell you
asses
guys
in.
what his
My
little
bad.
secrets are. I know all about
We'll
it.
see how it goes.
See, he
Army
runs
deployment
with
complete.
this
We're sending
group
them back
on
home.
on Discord. It's a very high secret group called the Council of Eight.
Now,
I don't know. I feel like we should contact TikTok on his behalf and tell them to talk to their people, to talk to their people about YouTube, talk to their people about TikTok, about their people. I don't know. I feel like maybe we should go a runabout way and keep it in the fucking motion for a lot longer. You know, just fuck with them.
Even the subtitles.
I mean, make him
I was
happy,
talking with Fed
obviously.
Smoker. I have no fucking
Obviously.
idea what the word is. Council of Eight. Was it faith, like the fucking text said? Is it hate? What the fuck is he saying? It's a genuine question that I have.
And see, what their plan was,
Just keep doing that
what their
project.
real agenda was to have me arrested and then have me killed while I was in prison.
Well, obviously that was always an option, but you know.
Control point successful.
When I was in jail, they wanted to get an inmate in there to kill me after spreading lies about me saying that I'm a pedophile when I'm not.
There's no lies there, dude. There's no lies there. And you know it's funny.
Oh
even
shit,
if,
we took the other point.
Predator goes to jail.
Got it.
for a different charge, if they find out that he is a predator, charges don't matter there. Like they know who you are.
Later that night, Cyrax would go live on Facebook in a stream called Calling Out Bishop Wyatt, N-Word Boy, and anyone who has attacked me and has scammed my friends,
right?
where he called out his enemies of the week.
Yeah, we can do policy to seek peace and get this thing over with.
I tried not to say something.
Let's get it.
I tried. But
while we're doing it, let's run surveillance.
Bishop Wyatt, N-Word Boy, Sandwich Biz Marty, who scammed my friend Sandra out of $3,000.
Who has 10 surveillance? Oh, it's this person?
Starting with
Fuck
you.
them going on that assignment.
Bishop Wyatt, you're a delusional little
We're gonna take it in Finland.
You say that it's karma, but we all know that ain't true, bitch. It's just you motherfuckers wanting to take shots at me because I'm not doing what you want. Because I refuse to be a lolcow.
Start investigating.
That's why you're doing it. So
how are you refusing to be a lolcow?
You little made motherfucker.
I've not seen that. How are you refusing to be a lolcow, honey? Hun Bun McFun Run. You choose to open the... You take your fucking keyboard and you type fucking OBS, or you click on the button and you start the stream while you are inebriated and talking shit, and you then start fucking using slurs more quickly than I use the word fuck. Use slurs more than I shower, and I run and shower almost every goddamn day. Hun Bun McFun Run. What the fuck? Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Basement.
Bruh.
Oh, look at you.
Is his neighbor calling the police every time because they sound like they might need to be? Also, why are social services not up this man's asshole?
Dude, you're up.
Like, as a person who has, like, social services intervening in my life to keep me safe, why are they not protecting this man? What the fuck is he doing?
Obsessed with me for
so
what?
Wild.
One normal person in their right mind is obsessed with another man and what another man is doing. Seriously, bro. Think about it. You act like...
Think about it.
You're a big shot, but you're nothing but a little...
You're a big shot, but you're nothing but a
Bishop Wyatt, I'm calling you the f*** out. You got something to say? Say it to my f***ing face. Send me a message.
India-Russia alliance?
And call me on Facebook. Do something. Because I'm tired of little f***s like you running your
Ukraine,
f***ing mouths about
Kazakhstan, let's go.
And especially little f***s that say shit that ain't true, motherfucker. So, Bishop Wyatt, screw you, you f***ing half-bitten, two-bit bitch. I mean, we all know that you were inbred by your mom and your brother. We all know that.
Wait, where's
so
our policy
person?
We undid that. Okay,
Which
cool.
explains why
we need to send a policy person to
so
Ukraine,
much like your
seek
mom
peace,
and your brother.
Stop the war in our game. If only it were this fucking easy in life.
You think you're this badass motherfucker, but you ain't.
If we could just take over everything.
You're the motherfucker.
If we could just take over India and Russia. And prep to take over China.
My videos, guess what?
And then prep to make the states be kind.
So go ahead,
we would.
My videos.
God damn it, we would.
Striking them down and striking them down. And you can't do shit to stop me, motherfucker. Because you will stop one way or
Keep
another.
It going. We're gonna need to deal with like alliance shit very quickly.
And as for the motherfucker, Sandwich Biz Marty, who messaged me earlier today, motherfucker. You need to give my boy Sandra his money back, dude. You stole and scammed over $3,000 from my brother Sandra, man.
We then get to hear Cyrax say that he's going after every member of the Council of 8. I would assume this means going after their alleged 16 disciples as well.
Bro, like I said, y'all don't think I don't know about the Council of 8. I know every fucking member that's up in there. And trust me when I say, I am slowly going to wipe out each and every one of you off of fucking internet platforms. Every last platform that you all are on, I will make sure that you are off of them. And legal justice is brought upon you. Because
all
what
of
you
the
are
armies
doing
and make
is
sure
illegal.
that everyone
Don't
is at
blame me, look
home.
it up. Harassment, cyberbullying, cyber stalking, gang stalking.
Okay, everyone's in their home.
Vandalism.
All armies are home.
Grand Theft Auto. Not to mention slander,
24th
defamation
of
of
August.
character.
Okay.
Not to mention copyright and trademark
Open
infringement.
research.
You don't think I don't know the laws?
One
I
more
do.
quick little pivot.
Y'all just mad that I know the laws. And believe me
We
when I say I
need
plan on
to sort
charging
by
every one of
category.
you with all of those.
And find
every single one of you. And every
Commercial?
single troll
No.
that has ever made a video
Is it
about
ops?
me, I
We
plan
need
to
ops.
charge
Select
with
project.
those charges.
We don't know.
Minus the Grand Theft Auto and the egging and, like, you know, you know what I'm saying. The ones that
Ooh,
didn't
we're
do
taking over
anything,
Finland, and I
they're not
forgot.
gonna get
That's
charged with
good.
Grand
I'm
Theft
glad we
Auto or
forgot.
vandalism or any of that shit.
Since we're playing a custom
Because they're
game
not
mode,
doing anything
we also
physically
do
to
have
my
a higher
house
chance
or to my family's car.
to crack places for
But CDG and all you little motherfuckers that plan this shit out,
just taking over a land
you will be
mass.
gone after legally. I'm not fucking playing around. You guys need to move the fuck on, and you need to
We're gonna renew the Warsaw
because
Pact in
we're
this
all
game.
sick of your bullshit. You say it's karma? No, it's you being a whiny little fucking bitch. That's all it is. You're a bunch of whiny tweeb-ass gamers that are mad.
I am a
that
whiny
I didn't go
gamer.
to jail.
This is true.
Well, guess what,
Bro's
homie?
right.
I ain't going
I'm
to
a whiny
jail
gamer.
ever. Me and my
You can't
family
go
are on
saying
guard
who's mad on me.
24/7, so
I'm a whiny
SOL on
gamer.
that one, dudes. And if you don't
You're
know
right.
what SOL means, it means
I'm a gamer. I play
for all you
games.
dumb motherfuckers.
Yo, I play video games.
Cyrax would then give one last
whiny.
warning to the trolls and end the stream.
You know? I'm classy like
And
that.
as for you
Energy
little
lab. There we go.
trolls, I
Where's the
think I
energy
proved my
cost?
point.
5. We
I
couldn't
don't even
support
need to lift
this.
a finger.
Energy
to
lab
stop
is
you.
7. We need another solar collector.
And trust
Then we'll
me,
be able to put down one more energy
when the
lab.
time
They'll
is
take a
right,
little bit to get there.
you will
Okay.
be stopped
But
by me.
then we can get our boost component up
TikTok, motherfuckers.
substantially.
The countdown
Every army's back at
to you
home.
guys being shut down.
Repeat
begun.
project. We need more ops. Like, honestly,
Later,
we need
Cyrax would then
operations
upload a
to
video
do
called
op
Training
shit.
Day
We need
Starts
ops.
Tomorrow at 6 a.m., where
We have
Cyrax
things to
tells
do.
us that he's training for Forza 7's
thank you.
release date.
I really do like the fast game mode occasionally, just to like get used to the game again. So it's like super a big fun, or it's a lot of super big fun for me while it's Nintendo's first.
What's up, everyone?
Skill in the research thing.
So, as you guys know, I've not driven all year this year. I've been out of competition.
I want to unify everyone. That's the odd thing, because I just genuinely want to unify everyone.
Starting
But to
tomorrow,
do
I
this,
will not be online.
I need
as
to like
much as I would like to be.
assassinate all of the enemies. Like, they're
Because starting
corporations,
tomorrow
not
at 6 a.m.,
people, so
I'm going to be
whatever.
beginning my training to become
But we're
a
almost
pro
at 120
sim driver
ops.
for the brand new
We're pushing down through
Motorsport that's coming
Uzbekistan,
October 10th.
Turkmenistan. Yeah, we're gonna ensconce.
My goal is to be able to
through.
race for an actual professional
We're gonna be
team.
able to just run around.
But I know I've got a lot of months ahead of me. I know that I won't be picked up right away. And I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we need this to be able. We need to do this.
I'm fine with not
We need to jack
driving right away for a pro team. But tomorrow morning, I'm taking this
I
seriously.
didn't forget
I'm
them
gonna
so
be
much,
working
so
out every day.
we're doing stuff.
I'm gonna be doing stuff that I need to do to get my
Doing
body
stuff
right.
on all sides. Ew. Just
So,
doing stuff.
to the
Icky
trolls,
poo poo nasty boo boo.
I
Just
say this.
doing stuff.
You
Ew.
ain't gonna give up because I am no
Bruh.
longer responding to you.
Oh yeah, I can recruit the
Your
next
attempts to
person.
shut me down are
Tycoon,
futile.
what do you do? No one else can do hostile takeover. We'll do it.
And I will be ignoring any and all messages and any and all videos that you make about me just to get me mad.
Investigate Steel Project sabotage.
I will not be responding.
Okay, that's a hostile takeover. We'll go with this one.
And don't bother calling my phone because my phone does not work.
Cyrax once again shows us how delusional he really is, thinking that playing Forza makes him a pro racer. I know this isn't new info, but it's still wild.
Go to ground.
But as I said, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be studying, I'm going to be practicing, working out, and taking this seriously. Because I have a shot to make my dreams come true as a professional racer, and I plan on doing that. Whether that be in grip racing, whether that be rally, whether that be Formula Drift racing, or hell, even time attack racing. Only time will tell in what division of racing I end up in. But starting tomorrow, I practice the basics from very beginner stage and train relentlessly, day in and day out.
You tolerate me. It's okay.
Because becoming a pro driver is what I want to do with my life. Yes, I would like to do music, but I have to face reality. I have to put my music on the back burner for a while until all this crazy stuff blows
and
over.
growth.
But
that's a fucking winner. Progress and growth.
My dream to become a pro driver is still on the table, and I take it very seriously. I know a lot of you trolls are probably going to make fun of me for this, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Go ahead and talk all the shit you want. But just know this. Me responding to you is done. The only reason why I responded to you trolls the last few times was because I got tired of being pushed around.
We need to set up a space dock next.
But as I said,
1.5
starting tomorrow morning,
we're at 1.1.
You trolls are cut off for
really
good.
Soon.
Tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
Tomorrow at 6.
Myself, Sam Wilkins.
Tune in.
We'll be trained
to watch a silly bitch do silly bullshit.
And the brand new Forza Motorsport tournament's coming up very soon.
Your man's
this next
got
year.
Words.
And I plan to take it
over
very,
here
very
instead
seriously.
has silly goose bullshit.
Cyrax then tells us that he's taking a break from music again before ending the video.
And for all my fans that want to hear my music and have wondered why I haven't released anything, that's why. Because of people like William Gloryhole stealing my music and getting the copyrights to it.
Hab modules go faster.
Which means I will not be releasing any music for a while until I can get the copyrights to all of my music. As I said, I do have several songs lined up that I would like to release, but I will not release them just yet. Because I want to wait until the time is right. So with that being said, here's to tomorrow and starting over brand new. And here's to a brand new career for 2024. I love you guys. Oh, and to the trolls, I'd say one last thing to you.
You need to put this one near ISS orbit.
Sit and rotate.
The next day, on October 3rd, Cyrax would announce that he's taking a music break once again in a video called Focusing Full-Time on Racing.
How much do we need? Space docks? Okay. We need to prep for Moon too. Which, that's another story.
What's up,
Top of the
everybody?
hour ad breaks coming up on Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Live chat, not top chat. Hope y'all are well. Y'all are loved equal.
Am I still going to be doing music?
Norway. Ooh, we're taking it.
And the answer is yes, but not for a long time. because I've recorded enough stuff over the last 3 months.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we're doing this.
To put out for the next couple of years. And I want to focus on racing full time. I want to focus on doing racing and sim racing, you know, full time. Because racing is what I love. It's what I'm most passionate about above all else. Whether that be Formula Drift, whether that be regular circuit racing, NASCAR, rally, whatever that may be. I am focusing these next 2 years strictly on racing. And so I will be putting music on the back burner until then. I will not be releasing any music. I will not be doing anything music related for quite some time. And the reason for that is because I've already done a lot of music stuff over the last few months. And I want to take a break and focus on what's important to me. You know, I want to focus on what I want to focus on, which is my racing. I want to get better, I want to be a better driver, I want to do better, and, you know, I want to be away from the bullshit. And even when I'm doing music, I'm still not fully away from the bullshit.
And we still...
Because people steal my songs, and they end up releasing them, and then they end up getting the credit for it. Which is why, until further notice, I am retiring from music and stepping back from it. Because I never got to chase down my dreams of becoming a pro driver, and I want to do that. So in order to do that, I have to put music on the back burner. I never fully got the chance to do what I want to do. Which is why, like I said, I'm putting music on the back burner.
How's your day? Oops, sorry. How's your day?
I want nothing to do with music aside from like listening to it, and that's not nailed.
You'll see. We are once again pressing for the Nordic Federation. We've taken.
I'm not joking when I say Cyrax
India.
repeated himself for 7 minutes straight, so we're gonna skip the rest of this video.
How are you?
Later that night, Marty would go live with a stream called Massive Giveaway Announcement, New Sponsor, where Marty starts baiting Cyrax.
Hey, goobers on YouTube, if you happen to have a Twitch, could you please give Hot Sauce a follow, pretty please, with sugar on fucking top? Hi, if your asses are on Twitch, I don't know who the fuck's here, so you're gonna have to deal with me. If you are already following, I'm sorry, eat asshole. What? Oh, cool, I added a colon. Could you give Hot Sauce a follow, pretty please? Hot Sauce is super sweet and awesome and cool. I'm playing video games, so, you know. You should do what I say, because I play video games and it makes me happy.
Saying that he's partnered with both Microsoft and Forza.
Greetings, everyone. Yeah, so we got some pretty big news here. First off, I want to say congratulations to all of you. Everyone here will be eligible for a download code at midnight when Forza 5 drops. Forza 7, I'm sorry. I've been practicing on Forza 5, waiting for Forza 7. So that's a pretty big deal. I also want to announce my team up with a new sponsor who I can't thank enough for this massive opportunity. It's humbling to say, but your boy done did it. Your boy done did it. I'm officially in the big leagues. You know, so I want to extend condolences to everyone that I've defeated along the way. Such as
kind of funny.
Cam Time Racing, who I beat 2 out of the last 3 times. And some people who were less than scrupulous, some people who were very dishonorable, who shouldn't have even been on the same track that I was. But I'm not going to even name their names, but I felt bad about beating them up, and it was a bad look, and I thought maybe there's some bonding along the way.
Marty would then refer to some people that was clearly a dig at Cyrax, and then thanked Cyrax for his Xbox.
There's a lot of people out there in the e-race, well, they're not even in the e-racing community. They like to think that they are, but they can't even fucking drive, okay? As a matter of fact, they can't even look over the steering wheel. Like, they're just absolute fucking jokes. They shouldn't even be allowed in a car. Such people, the only way that they should even be allowed to be on the roads is in one little, like, you know those little tent things that people put behind them on bikes for their infants?
We're at 2.
Like,
we're getting 2 a year.
That's the only way that they should be allowed on the road. And let's just say that that's not going to be me. I'm the driver.
We're going to instead
I'm in the driver's seat. I have my foot on the gas pedal, and they have their foot up their ass. Like,
where is it? Space
you know,
Science?
I don't mean to make this ad hominem. You know, I don't mean to even talk about people who are yesterday's news. You know, there's no point. There's no point. I will say.
Oh no, we're
I'm going to address them here. Sorry,
I'm just a goober.
I want to thank you for bringing me the motivation to get into e-racing in the first place. Because without you, I wouldn't have stolen your Xbox.
Oh, it's so bad.
Okay. I just wouldn't have. I would not have a gaming console. I always thought that video games were for
sabotage.
For little kitties and kitty diddlers. Okay.
Gives us other shit too. Good.
And you know, I'm not going to say that you're not both of those things.
Hours later, most likely early in the morning of October 4th, Cyrax would go live with a stream called I'm Done Being Silent. This video is a total of 43 minutes long, so believe me, this is not the full video.
Next thing, we need to scope something out
I'm gonna be speaking on some that needs to be spoken on.
Before I get any more
Because quite frankly, I'm tired
we need
of being
to design
quiet.
a template. Okay, cool.
I'm sick of being silent about what's really going on.
Military's down, funding's good. Boost, mission.
First off, that dude
Army
that
and
showed
Navy are
up
down,
here
nukes
in
go
that
down.
mask,
Space defenses
I'll
are
be
down
honest,
for now.
I don't feel bad about what I did to
early
him.
booper.
I don't. If anything, he
Early
deserved
booper.
it.
Return.
He showed up to harass my family.
Save. Default. Globally.
So,
close.
all in all, he
All of
deserved
them are
what
early
he
booper.
got.
Now we're going to space.
He
Now
deserved
we're
what he
going
had
to
coming
fucking
to him.
space. We're checking all the armies, making sure they're all home really fast.
And second off, y'all trolls,
It says
your actions
name
don't match my
at each
your
one of them,
words
so
don't
we're
match
just
my
being
actions.
double sure.
Your actions are pitiful.
Like this one needs to go back home. Half
I mean,
all
y'all
armies
out
home.
here saying that I'm talking to kids and I'm a pedo, blah, blah, blah. Nah, motherfucker.
St.
Kate
Petersburg
Peters,
was in loss for them, so we're moving it back.
Of YouTube.
Reduces
The
our overall
guy that needs
expenses.
her stitch shut is the real file.
Reusable rockets are almost done.
After going on about the always wonderful Kate Peters, Cyrax would move on to his mortal foe, Music Biz Marty, before claiming he just makes music and trains in Forza.
Graphene, alien signatures.
But as for you, Nicholas
Supply
Marty, aka Nick,
what are we lowest on?
aka Music
Ops. I need
Boy
ops
Dumbass Marty,
to keep up.
you
our
ain't got
budget.
no skill behind the wheel, boy.
We're surviving on ops. Army
Come on,
deployments
bro.
is
Fake
done.
it till you make it. What's that shit about, bro? Either you got skill
Taking a
or
company.
you don't got it. And you, man, you ain't got
Welfare
jack
goes
shit.
up. We want it.
You're a poser.
Surveil, investigate,
Hey,
advise.
come on, bro.
Monthly income goes
Me
up.
and Devin both smoke your ass. Two
We'll take the
times
level
over,
2 one.
man.
It's better for us. Because we can sell it.
You're just trying
Permanent
to do what I
assignment.
do.
Let's fucking go.
That's all it is. And I'll be honest, I'm tired of being quiet about what's going on. I'm sick of keeping my motherfucking mouth shut about what's really going on. And let me tell you, I don't give a
for a second.
who likes it or doesn't like it. I don't give a I really don't care no more. If you don't like it, chances are it's probably aimed at you. Like CBG, the little dumb whose balls ain't even dropped yet. I mean, it's funny, y'all trolls sit there and you say that I'm doing this, I'm doing that I'm talking to kids, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, blah, blah, blah. Man, I'd sure love to see the proof of that one. Because the only thing I do is fucking train my ass off every day and I work on fucking music every day. That's all I do. Don't blame me. Ask my friends that talk to me every single day and that I'm on the phone with every fucking day, all day long. They'll fucking tell you. All I do all day long is work on music and game out all day. Or I work on music and I train on Forza. That's it. That's all I do. Train and work on music. Train and work on music. That's all I do. Your words don't match my motherfucking actions. My actions speak a little bit fucking louder, don't they? I mean, we all know about the AI that you made of me. We all know about the fake-ass screenshot y'all have made of.
Cyrax then threatened everyone that's made a video on him with the exception of Base Shaman, and then goes after his local police.
Oh, and don't think that I ain't gonna come for every single channel that's ever made a video about me bashing on me. The only one that I will not go after, the only one I will not go after is Base Shaman. I respect Base Shaman. And you wanna know why I respect him? Because unlike you chomo motherfuckers, all y'all kitty dealer motherfuckers, he doesn't sit there and bash on me like you guys do.
Hey there.
He just commentates on what he sees.
Yappity yap is all I do. I just yappity yap.
And to Base Shaman, I will say this,
I also
man.
fart.
I respect
I have
you,
popcorn
bro.
in the microwave though. But I do yappity yap a lot. That I do
I respect what
that
you
I
do.
do. I do
Because
that
unlike these
sometimes,
other people, you don't put my life in danger.
Sometimes I shut the
You don't
fuck
put
up,
my
but it's
family's
rare. I
life in
fucking
direct
yammer a
danger.
fucking lot. I'm whiny too.
You only
I
commentate
never
on
shut
what
the
you
fuck
see.
up.
And
I
like I
should.
told some of
I'm
my
sure
friends
some people
before,
would
you know,
prefer
and this
it.
is no disrespect to
That's
you
good
at all.
for them.
There are some things that you said that I don't necessarily agree
Control
with.
nation successful.
But at the same time,
Poland's
I still
beginning.
respect your opinion and where you're coming from. I respect that and I understand that. Like whenever you say something that I'm not necessarily a fan of, I respect your point of view and I try to see it from your point of view and I respect it.
Oh, I thought I was worse.
So I have nothing but love and respect for you, man.
Could have had me fold.
Nothing but love and respect for you, Base.
Austria.
Because you don't
Coming
sit
over.
there and put my family's
Can we take
lives
Greece?
in
Just out of
danger every
spite.
day.
Can I spite claim Greece? Alright. We're spite claiming
Alright,
Greece.
these guys have
Fuck it.
literally put my lives,
I don't even care.
my
Fuck
life
it.
and my family's lives in danger.
This is just because I hate
multiple
things.
times.
Fuck it. I'll get there
I've been shot
last.
at. I've been assaulted. The cops here are corrupt as f***. They're lazy as f***. They labeled me and my mom as 43s, saying that we're insane when we're not. They wait until something bad
Georgia?
happens to do something
We
about
do
it.
need to shore up on Georgia.
Instead of trying to prevent it
Let's
before it happens.
Finish making sure.
Well,
we're
that's
as
not doing your
pushy as
job,
I
Akron
think we
PD.
are.
That's called being lazy. Do your fucking job, you lazy pigs.
Cyrax then tells us that he's untouchable and that his DUI specializing lawyer will have his back in court against the trolls.
Damn,
But I'm
bro.
gonna say this right now as a fair warning to every
won't
troll out there.
know if I'd want
If
to
you
deal
guys do not shut the
that.
f up and stop making videos on me, I am going to legally f every one of you guys up.
Oh, I thought he was about to say he was gonna legally fuck us. That was weird. Alright, good. we're moving on again.
I will be taking every bit of evidence to my lawyer and
don't want to be fucked,
every
honestly. That's it.
Out
I'm
of
good.
every single one of you goddamn trolls and tell you back the f off.
Okay.
So if I was you, I would shut the f up. Because right now, I am untouchable. You can't f with me.
I am untouchable.
Legally, I'm protected right now.
Fuck me. I am untouchable.
Because trust when I say my lawyer is very well aware of what you guys are doing. Very
I am
well
untouchable.
aware.
You
And trust when I say
smell my
he's
popcorn's
not
ready.
too happy with what you guys
I
are
am
doing.
untouchable.
If anything,
can't
he
book
hates your
me.
guys' guts.
I am untouchable.
And even he said, what you guys are doing is cyberbullying me. And it needs to stop. So like I said, if you dumbass
I don't do
trolls
anything,
don't want to be
I don't
gone
even bother
after,
people.
I suggest you sit the f down, you shut the f up, you grow the f up, and you move on and do something else with your lives.
I don't want to do stuff.
Because what you guys are doing is stupid, and it puts people's lives in f***ing danger, and no one's f***ing proud of it.
I'm proud of the smell of my smile. Stealing a project.
Y'all
Stealing a
dumbass
whole
trolls
goddamn
are
project.
a f***ing joke, dude.
For 2 fucking ops.
Cyrax would then once again threaten people re-uploading his videos, saying that he now has the power to turn off their internet.
This person.
Any troll that I
We'll
see
steal from them
re-uploading
and
my
we'll buy
videos
from
from
them
now on,
in the same
you
fucking
will be
time.
reported and your video will be taken
Oh, this
down.
could go so well. Oh, if we fucking
every
sell to
site,
them
whether it's on
and then we
Twitch,
steal from them
whether it's on
and we
YouTube,
steal our
whether
shit
it's
back.
on
Oh
Odyssey,
shit.
whether it's on
Oh
Rumble,
shit.
whether it's
Oh
on
shit,
Kick,
we're
it
about to
don't
get
matter.
dirty.
I'm
See, I
coming for
told you I
y'all's
just needed
necks.
to drink my
I'm
caffeine.
coming for those channels.
Hot sauce, honey, you'd be so proud. I made so much headway in life in general. You'd be so proud of me. Can I have a head pat, please? You'd be so proud right now. Like, you'd be so fucking proud. You'd shit yourself. You'd look at me and you'd be like, this bitch did all that shit? And you'd be like, fuck. Let me ruffle your hair. And I'd be like, and we'd win. I think I know how science works.
Get y'all shut down, you're gonna be
I don't know
stopped
for sure.
by me. Because I'm gonna make sure y'all don't do this shit to no one else ever again. I'm gonna make sure that y'all get arrested for the shit y'all did.
The steal failed. We can still take
I'm gonna make sure you
over
guys get kicked off the internet for good.
projects. We're stealing their projects.
Don't
We're just
believe I can
stealing
do it?
everything from
Try
them.
me.
We've killed
Because I now have
everyone.
the
We've
legal
stolen
power to do
everything.
it. So if I was you, I wouldn't
We were
around.
goading them into challenging us in South Sudan.
I would not f around.
We're good.
Unless you want to find out how serious I am,
We
I
need more
wouldn't
ops.
f around.
Operational outpost
Because
mining
if you
complex.
go around,
Fuck
you're
it. That's the
gonna
right
find
way to
out.
go instead. Ooh, we have 4 fuel.
Oh, don't think I don't know about your
Okay.
hidden plan
No.
about trying to have me killed while I was in jail. Because I know about that little plan that y'all tried to do. See,
Prospector
y'all
Proteobi.
didn't really
We
want
have
to get me
faster
arrested
travel for
because
these
I
than we
swung
ever
at that
have.
dude with a bat. No. Y'all wanted to get me arrested so that if I went to jail and I was there for 6 months, you guys wanted to call an inmate up there to have me killed.
And we're
What, you
taking
don't think I didn't
Poland.
see that video? Oh, trust me, I saw it.
24th of August? Almost.
This one I had to watch twice.
Well, heavy-handed
Cyrax says the
confused.
police are lazy for
God
not
damn it.
taking out the supposed bullet in his mattress. You know, the one that he didn't take out either.
I mean, good God, you guys are so fucking lazy that you didn't even bother to take a bullet out of my goddamn bed and go after the son of a bitch that shot at me. You guys didn't even give me the option to have Marty arrested for attacking me, but yet you guys are real fucking quick to arrest me, ain't you? You're real quick to arrest me for protecting my family and my property, but you're slow as to arrest somebody else that assaults me.
Now, we get to see one of my favorite Cyrax moments of all time, where he admits to lying to the police on livestream. He wasn't tricked into doing this, he genuinely thought this was a good idea.
And, oh, by the way, for y'all dumbass
who are you
cops,
set to assassinate?
when you asked me if I was on YouTube, yeah,
That's the thing, like, how can I see
because I don't
whose
trust you.
quest you're on?
I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. So yeah, I
can see
lied
him.
to you for a reason.
Investigate,
Because I don't
also
trust
take over,
any of you
assassinate. Yes, we're layered up on them.
When y'all sat there and said,
We're gonna fuck them
are
up.
you on the internet
They've
doing
got
anything?
no
yeah,
chances.
I lied to you when I said no, I wasn't on the internet. I fucking lied to you. Because it's none of your business what I fucking do. Now, I was being honest with you when I said I wasn't doing anything. When I told y'all I wasn't threatening nobody, I was being honest about that. Because I wasn't doing anything to anybody.
And for me...
What, you Akron PD scumbags think I'm gonna trust you?
We got called some
both
dirty
me and
shit
my mom
today,
as
boy.
43s and
damn.
openly mocked us?
God
And
damn.
sat right there and tried to blame me for shit that I wasn't doing? You really think I'm gonna be honest with you guys when you're not good people? You really think I'm gonna trust a cop that sits there and bashes on someone behind their back? Or tries to blame them for shit that they didn't do? No, I'm not gonna trust you. If anything, I'm gonna lie to your face and make you look stupid as which I've done several times. Oh, to that fucking cop that tried to sit there and blame me for something I didn't do, you pig. Because you and I both know I didn't do shit.
Hey there.
You were just looking for somebody to blame.
Popcorn like a goober.
So you. You know, it's sad. My family called over 113 times this year, reaching out for help. But what did you guys do? Nothing. We gave you the info that you needed, but yet you refused to do anything. That right there shows that you're incompetent and you don't know how to do your job.
Not much happened after that, so we're gonna skip the rest of this. Not long later, after this stream, we would get another video called Share This If You Agree.
I know I'm gonna piss a lot of people off with this, because this is pertaining to the troll community. But quite frankly,
Shit, really? Fuck, bro. Why are you gonna piss a lot of people
but
off,
if
bro?
you do agree with this, share it around and let everybody know what's up.
Why would you do that? Fuck, man.
For
Why would
all
you do that,
y'all
guy?
trolls out there
Bruh.
that get people mad and make them rage out.
People
for
mad? I'm big
views
mad.
And content and clicks. You guys are disgusting. I mean, you guys
Big mad
call
content
yourselves
mad.
content
Big mad
creators,
content bad.
but
That's
you're
me.
not content creators. You're a bunch of lazy
I'm just a
dumbasses
poophead.
that don't have an imagination. Which is something I figured y'all would have. Considering half y'all
talentless
motherfuckers are
shit cake.
my age, if not older.
I'm a no talent ass clown.
I
You
mean,
heard it here
what's so
first.
bad about
And
your
I agree.
life that you gotta go out and
I
f somebody
am
else?
trash.
I mean, what's the point in getting someone
I
mad?
should suck less. That's true.
I mean, what? Is social media now turning out to be like the angry German kid? But here's the difference between the angry German kid and what you guys do. The angry German kid, when he got mad, that was all an act. That was all an act that he put on. And he openly admitted that.
I'm fixing some
That was all an act that he put on. But what y'all do affects people's lives.
Cyrax would then start talking about how much he hates Zoomers, forgetting once again that he's a millennial and not Gen X.
This world is already filled enough with negativity in this f***ing world. Especially with all you f***ing young-ass Gen Z little heads thinking that you know better than Gen X. We were raised on so much more than what you guys can imagine.
This is a very
We didn't have
Sigma
seatbelts
take.
in cars.
This is a very...
Help us roam.
A loggerly. This is a very Sigma and Beist. Very bisoned, very biced, like spiced, I think? Take, yes. It is very Sigma and very Beist like spiced. Very schmegma and Beist like spice. I think that's how this works. It's 2024 and I should probably wear more smiles.
Half of us rode in the back of a truck with no f***ing seatbelt.
Right, got it.
Back in our day, we didn't have to have labels on because we weren't
Back in my day.
stupid. Hell,
Back
we're the
in
ones
my
that
day, I
pioneered
drank
that.
piss
All
out of the
those warning
poison.
labels that you have nowadays, yeah, you can thank Gen X for that because we're the ones that did the stupid
Back in my
and
day,
lived to
we
tell about it.
sniffed glue.
We flew off our fucking bikes at 50 miles an hour. And yeah, we may have gotten scraped up and banged
Gosh,
up.
I'm sure
but
they're just
we
people.
survived.
Like, honestly, I'd feel like his chat's mostly people just logging it.
My generation,
out of some degree of maybe spite.
we didn't have
maybe
iPads.
spite.
We didn't have
I don't
the
know,
internet.
maybe spite.
You know what our entertainment was? Outside, sticks, mud, bikes, and friends, and our imagination. Those were that was our playground. That's what we had for entertainment. Unless it was a rainy day, we were outside. We weren't allowed inside until it was f***ing dark out.
Back in my day, we used to cry when we had to ruminate and we'd talk about our feelings. Like strong binary and non-binary bitches. Like strong binary and binary bitches. Back in my day, we could go to the chemical supply store and do some fucking buck wild bullshit, tell you what. Back in my day, we played Game Boy Color. Shit, cousin. That shit was poppin'. Oh my gosh, I do miss it.
I mean, y'all motherfuckers got it easy. For real.
It is such a good thingy. Add Astra. We're almost
I mean,
there.
y'all think that we have it easy?
We're in-game
We had
doing
it harder
in-game
than you.
assassination. And it looks like we murdered a
We
person
had it
in-game.
way harder
Look
than
at it,
you.
they're dead on a bridge.
Y'all got that shit made,
Yo,
bro.
we got him.
Back then, we had to go to the library if we wanted to look something up.
Yeah, they can't fuck with us if they're all dead.
Yeah, y'all's favorite cartoons nowadays that y'all
They
Gen
can't
Z
fuck with
kids
us if
watch,
they're dead.
Yeah, you can thank Gen X
I know
for
what
that.
you want. This is how I thought this was going down.
Back in our day,
if they're dead, what can they do?
We were crying.
Rage in peace.
Over something that our parents told us know about.
Saltwater composite armor.
We didn't get the whole,
hype reactors.
if you don't stop
We need
crying,
more
I'm gonna
hype.
take this way. No. Back in my day,
research
if we were crying in a store or a
Reach
mall or
would give us
whatever
more
because we
orc cap.
didn't
We
get
don't
what
need
we
that
wanted,
yet. We're about to.
our parents straight out told us, you better
Strategic
stop crying or
lobbying?
I'm gonna give you something to cry about.
Yeah, sure.
And guess what? We shut up really f***ing fast.
Probes arrived on the moon.
And as for y'all motherfuckers out there that are my age or older, man, y'all must have had a bad childhood. I mean, what the f*** made y'all the way that you are to make you want to f*** with somebody the way that you guys do?
Slamming down our first little
I
thing.
mean, is your guys' lives really that f***ing bad that you gotta go around and f*** with somebody else? I mean, if that's the case, I
Do you
mean,
really
y'all
want
might
any of
want
us
to
to
take
answer that?
counseling or
'Cause,
some
we'll hide the militaries for now. It's kind of whatever.
For real. Y'all might want to get some f***ing counseling for that shit.
CVG would cover both these videos on his stream.
You know what I haven't done that might be, you know what I haven't done they might be right about? I don't think I've told my therapist that I giggle at low calories sometimes, but I do joke and say that I watch my low calories and that's why I always, like, you know, be breathing with a smile.
Called The Boy Just Won't Quit, He's Unstable, Thanks for the Content, Cyrax, where CVG said something pretty funny that I want to put in here.
Which is something I figured y'all would have, considering half y'all motherfuckers are my age, if not older.
What?
I mean, what's so bad about your life that you gotta go out and with somebody else?
Chance, there are trolls of all ages who hate you. Genuinely. There are trolls. The community around hating you is one of the most diverse and vast communities I think I've seen, to be honest. There's all walks of life.
Unify Ireland.
Right?
Because we have the freedom.
On October 5th,
and the
Cyrax
time
would go live on Facebook to announce Operation Starvation.
It's a game. We can. We're gonna.
I love my life. I really do. Matter of fact,
can we swap who does it?
I
we can
have
swap
one
who
final
does it.
transmission for the troll community. To the troll community that I am not part of, I have a message for you from me, and
it's not lost on me that this, like, we've looked at a lot of people who need much better social protections than they have. But it's like, I feel like the entire chat is the trolls and haters, yeah. I feel like they're just, oh.
all of the Cyrax Nation.
I thought it said minutes until. I'm a goober.
Operation Starvation has begun. Your content of me is being cut off. This transmission, this video, is the last one you're ever gonna get. So enjoy it while it lasts.
We've gotten more.
Because
this is a year ago.
Your content of me, all your content.
Hello, welcome back, Hunt. So, yeah, no, he does, but I don't, like, I have a lot of trouble considering the people that go to his chat to probably log everything. An actual chat. I just presume they don't talk. Ooh, I didn't know there was a new one. Yo, we were playing a new fucking you can parry nukes. You can parry nukes in a game called VA Proxy. You can parry nukes now. We were playing it earlier. I've been playing a lot of Soulsborns. It's no stamina bar, but it's really fast paced. We might go to it in a bit, but I'm getting my Terra Invicta shit out. We might watch
all your money.
I almost said, like, but it's your sword. You do it with your sword, right? Like, I learned you can block beam weapons and swords, and, well, the swords were obvious, the beam weapons weren't. It's so wild. I love that game. I'll probably show it to you before I get offline, especially, because I want to get back to it. And, yeah. You know, there's stuff.
Go bye-bye.
This man is still uploading. I'm gonna keep saying
goodbye.
that so you know. This man is still uploading.
To your video and your income. And say hello to my new life without you trolls in it.
Sick. Now, in a lot of their cases, I genuinely just, like, I get having meltdowns. I do this a lot. I have them a lot. It really hurts, okay? I get being a dysregulated baddie. This happens. It's just not a thing we should glorify. Like, I get it. I have a fuckload of sympathy for the fuckers that, like, find themselves doing off-the-wall bullshit. However, as a baddie who has sympathy for it, I also have to say, eesh. Also eesh. We're gonna make a federation. Immediately.
So, as I said, Operation Starvation is in full effect. Bye.
As you can probably guess, that didn't last very long, considering he did another live stream the same day where he took the bait from Reddit of all places.
Well. You
We need
guys
to
just don't
normalize
learn,
relations
do you?
immediately. I forgot this.
You
10, we need 10 of them.
dumbass You
7.
just don't learn, do you?
9, 2. 10.
Y'all are seriously dumb as fuck. Y'all really don't fucking learn, do ya?
Normalized relations. Let's get it.
I'd say it's time to expose you motherfuckers. Council of 8.
Oh yeah,
and your
wait.
16
It's weed time. Good call.
pussies.
Good call, good call, good call. Also. Hey, Spilly.
For all y'all wondering what I deal with, let me show you the
Happy Spilly
psychotic
20,
nature
where we spilly up
of the
some
trolls and how they try to attempt murder on my life and how they try to plot and plan my murders. Let me show you here. Let me go right here.
Smokes those bitches.
I'm gonna bring this down like this. And bam. This is on Reddit. Which, by the way, I will be pasting this in the comments for anybody that wants to go there and report the ever-living fuck out of it. Or if anybody would like to show this to the police. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. The people that constantly plot and plan my murders.
We're winning. We're annexing all of Afro-Eurasia, and then we're winning. One big Afro-Eurasian union with the Nordic Federation hanging out, and an independent reunited Ireland. Let's
and
go.
when I say plan my murders, like they plan to try to have me killed.
I wasn't going to include this, but I thought it was too funny seeing him staring down the camera while threatening people.
Now, to the Council of 8.
What?
I suggest, if you don't want to be shut down for premeditated murder,
policy is complete. We
and
just keep busting up
plotting and planning
federations.
to murder me,
We're doing
or
it.
do harm to me and my family, I suggest you f*** off. Because I'm not the one to
Super heavy
with.
chems? No.
Like I said last
We
time,
need more of this, honestly.
you trolls are my bitches. I
Yes,
own
Daddy?
every
What?
last one of
Oh, he
you.
called us as bitches. I was confused
Without
and a bit
me,
concerned.
you have nothing.
So I responded with an automatic, "What do you want,
Without
Daddy?"
me, you have
It's okay.
no
It's just
content.
trained into me from like many
So I
years of having to be a
suggest
scrappy
you
bitch
sit your peasant
and pop
asses
off on some
down
fucking off the
and
wall
shut
bullshit first
the
before anybody can
fuck up.
fuck with me.
Because with one little
Made with
phone
sunflower
call,
seed oil
I
and
can end your
flavacol,
whole
and I'm out of
existence on
MSG,
social
which
media.
is a fucking shame. We did a purge mission, which means we just beat some people out of a nation. which means we're also in control.
Because what you guys are doing is illegal.
And Ad Astra's done, which means we're gonna go to space harder.
Plotting and planning my murder. Planning to plant a weapon on my home.
In situ resource utilization is perfect.
The thing. You
it comes first, then we'll do like others
because my fingerprints
we'll still try
will
to
not
run what we
be
do.
on any of those weapons.
Okay.
So therefore, your little, we're gonna plant weapons on him.
Falling on
and call the
Switzerland.
cops. That's not gonna work.
They can't stop us.
What's he saying about weapons? Well, N-Word Boy posted this onto his community post to scare Cyrax. Several stolen weapons that have been involved in various high-level crimes are on their way to be delivered to 339 Lloyd Street, along with a pair of surgical gloves, which would explain the lack of a certain someone's fingerprints. But we should probably get back to the video. Cyrax then challenged any would-be trolls that want to play hardball to step up before ending the video.
Single-class agrarian society ass
I know the laws better than any
is just
of you
here about to sit
idiotic
crisscross
trolls.
applesauce and
So,
question
like I said,
what the fuck I do to you lovely fuckers.
Any of you trolls feel
Why do
like
I
playing
do this to
hardball?
y'all?
Step
I love
up to the
y'all.
plate.
I have no shame in what I've done to y'all today. None at all. I think it was the right thing to do.
Because I'm not here to
I'd do it
go
again.
around.
1,000
I'm
fucking
here
times.
to take my life back,
Fuck with
and
me.
I'm not gonna let you see what
Policy
the little is hiding
Okay,
behind
no, we're still
the
waiting.
screen like a Gen Z crybaby. Me over anymore. Like I said, I'm working on ways of taking all that money back that y'all stole from me. And guess what? I'm
Okay,
gonna
we're
use
starting
every
to
last
ease
ounce
in.
of
I
that
forgot.
money to shut all of you down.
Oh yeah, we're trying to push Switzerland.
So
we're
I
looking at it
suggest
so
if you don't want to
anxiously.
lose your money
Okay,
and you don't want to go to jail for plotting and planning my murder, I suggest
We're coming for Austria like a motherfucker.
now.
We're over our cap.
Plain and simple.
I need to stop.
Move on.
I don't want to,
grow
but I
up,
need to.
and stop reposting my videos because I'm just gonna do
Now
like
I
I
can
did to the last
federate
guy and get him struck
and make it
down.
okay.
So don't even bother
can
reposting
federate
them because I
and
will
make
get
it
them
all
struck
okay.
down.
October 6th, CVG would go live on a stream called Cyrax Called Me and Cried. Cyrax Hates the
25th of
National
September.
Anthem.
I do just
Policy
have to say
in Russia Day.
that I titled the video.
Oh, we're gonna do it.
Before I realized that, like the first
25th,
2
we
seconds
can
where he was like, "Where
unify
where?"
Kazakhstan into the
cut off,
Eastern Eurasian
because
Union.
of fucking Apple's.
We'll have a
voice
greater Eurasia
memos app.
that's forming.
Thank you, Apple.
It'll cost
Um,
less for upkeep.
1 point for Android, I guess. But
What the fuck are we doing?
here's what I got. And this was what was after that.
I've not lost much money,
boy, what
but I've
happened?
gone way harder in the direct investment.
Can you just do the national anthem for me?
What's the matter with you,
I think
Mommy not giving
good.
your bundle today.
We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're so fucking good.
Now, what I find cute, right? And I find this really cute, Mr. Raised Military, right? And this is what
We
set him
can
off. This is what
drop
set him off
knowledge
enough to
down
call me
into-
to that point.
We
I'm
can't
gonna read
drop
the
welfare
text
down
here.
into our knowledge.
Pull him
Nope,
up
that
here.
one's not worth it. So instead, mission control.
Hold on. No, not the recent texts.
Maybe
right?
boost in the other
I was
two to facilitate
saying some,
scaling up.
So maybe not so nice things.
In
I
Navy
say,
and
hey,
Army,
Chance,
respectively."
CVG here. You love America, right? Yet
Okay,
I've
we'll
never
try that.
seen you put your hand on your heart and listen to the national anthem.
We don't
Raised
need to make any more
military,
nukes in this
yet I've never
fucking
seen you do it.
federation. We're
And that was
off the
enough
wall.
for him to call me, start off with the wah that I
whatever.
missed, alright? And then to go on saying that I'm not getting enough love or something. Well, that's clearly another case of projection. I mean, we all know the position Chance is in right now.
Let's see.
Chance
We
is in
need
a
to do-
position where he's not allowed anywhere. He's not allowed to be on YouTube, not only by people like Fed Smoker, people like me, people like Marty. We're never going to let him back on YouTube. But he's also not allowed on YouTube by his own grandmother that he calls his mother. It's kind of cute. It really is. It's kind of cute. And Chance, just so you know, You can call me all you want to get your little frustrations out. I'd rather you do that than beat on an old woman, alright? Like you've done in the past. So, if I have to endure that...
We'll search for
so
people.
Be it. So be it.
Yeah. Where do we think they're gonna be?
I want to see what this is about. I haven't seen this yet. Also, there's a video that he removed that I have halted on watching. A lot of people probably have. I've halted on watching it, and I'm curious as to why he removed it. Don't spoil it in chat.
What are we doing?
I'm going to be very upset. I'm not even going to read chat.
For the moment.
The next day, on October 7th, likely very early in the morning, Cyrax would go live onto his old Kick account, Metalcore Mania. Side note, I'm pretty sure this is the one that I got banned from commenting on, too.
What up, all my fellow metalheads? It's Metalcore Mania here. I know it's been a long time since I've been on here, but...
It's not very punk or very metal to shit on someone and ban them for that.
This needs to be said.
You should probably just style on the homies.
This does get shared.
Or let them pop off on some bullshit and just let them go away.
YouTube and around YouTube. I hope that people do see this. And
I feel like that's
by
like
the title of the video, I don't think it's any secret what this video is about.
Whatever, fuck it. I don't know shit. I'm a silly goober. I do silly goober shit. I don't even...
Mafia,
bro, I need to like get up and brush my teeth soon. I don't even know. I don't even have the right to talk.
So, Kate, you want to sit there and say that you made me relevant?
Oh no, we're taking Switzerland.
I was
we will
relevant
not
before
take
your ass even came into the picture. You want to sit there and say
this
that,
whole Federation, we're fucking this up.
No, you didn't. I made you.
Fuck with us.
Alright? No one knew who your ass was. No one gave a about who you were until you did what you did to me. That's when people gave a about you.
And
you want to sit there and talk
is
your
gonna be...
Well, guess what? You give real file hunters a bad name.
Oh, we have to actually open this one. What do we need to repeat this project?
File hunters that actually
we need to also get operations, but
you give them a bad
not
name.
Until I can like open up the extra 2
You give
slots.
real pedo hunters that actually want to help kids. You make them look like
activist. What are they doing?
You don't do this for the kids. You do it for this. The Benjamins. The money. You're an attention whore. You're a conniving, crazy psychotic. You're a fucking druggie. You're an alcoholic. And you've openly admitted several times that you don't give a shit about the kids. You only do it for the money. That's why you do what you do.
Intelligence solutions instead of investigations?
After 10 minutes straight of garbage, Cyrax said that he doesn't have a job and tried to make himself sound better than Kate.
Investigations when I'm a goober.
Here's the thing, Shevel. Here's what you don't seem to get, dude. Yeah, you're right. I might not have a job. That may be true. You're right about that. But at least I'm not out here making other people look like she's doing. At least I'm not out here doing dumb shit to make other people look bad. So you can sit there and you can shut the fuck up with that shit.
Where is it?
Oh, it actually has, dude. They actually have helped me, and you want to know how they have helped me? Because it's let the whole world know what pieces of shit certain people like Kate really are. Because nobody else seems to have the balls to do it. Seems like I'm the only motherfucker that's got the guts
to level up
to call
Esper and
lazy
or admin.
motherfuckers like
No,
Kate
Esper.
out.
I need to
They
level
ain't
up
got
Esper.
the cojones to get off her lazy
They can afford to
ass
2 into Esper
and stop
immediately.
using people.
4 is higher than we had earlier.
You know,
That's
Kate,
wild.
it's people like you that don't deserve social media.
Connected, for instance.
This clip got me mad because Cyrax has never had a job in his life.
What about you?
Like commands?
What about you? You've never worked a fucking job in your fucking miserable ass life. You use people
And
for money
affluence
abuse.
together work out.
You
well.
make real file hunters look like
And then another
by
into...
doing what you do.
Wait. Is it admin?
Oh, just for the record, Kate, saying
against,
someone gives off pedo vibes doesn't give you the right to go after them.
Administration, command, or persuasion? Cap through.
And I'm telling you right
Admin,
now,
command, or
Kate,
persuasion.
I will
Okay.
call you out on your own stream.
So I can just bump
I
persuasion?
will do
Oh
it.
shit.
I
I'm
will lay
persuasion
all
then.
your shit bare.
On this one. And we'll also tier
And
affluence.
guess what? If you try to mute me, I'll break into your shit and unmute myself
Right.
and make you
47
fucking listen. Because
Persuasion
no one else has the
7.
balls
Command
to do what I'm
is-
doing and call your fake ass out.
Okay.
Later that day,
Persuasion, 'cause this
CVG
one
would go
benefits from it
live,
too.
showing one of his boots on the ground,
that in
Mr.
command.
38,
Honestly,
waiting outside of
command.
Cyrex's house to see if Cyrex
We
will
need
come
to
out
level
again.
someone in command.
And his phone was on. The first time I texted him, technically I texted him 3 times.
Okay.
The first time I texted him, my number was blocked. Because I made a new number and it rang more times. So, just kind of how I figured that one out. And then I texted him under 2 different numbers after that. So, and that's just me. There were many people. This is not
30
aware of
and
myself.
50.
No. This is the boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. Not aware of myself. Make this
Or
clear.
80 XP, which
He
would be
wasn't there.
Oh.
He wasn't there to
what do we wanna check?
get the police
We did
involved in
businesses?
any way. He was there
We checked
to
research.
see what Cyrax can do with
We
that little
should be
bat of
fine.
his. That's what he was there to do.
Okay.
He doesn't like all
We
the
really
bravado.
desperately are gonna need more,
It's not.
Main or whatever.
more ops.
He is right.
More operations
He is right.
people. Yeah, they are just actually called ops. We
He is
send
right.
ops after motherfuckers. They have caught smoke. We send out ops. Good.
Oh shit! Kate's gonna show up. Oh, that'll
I
be.
like this game. It's pretty fucking silly.
I'm actually getting
You
excited
get
just
silly
thinking about
person
it.
points.
I'm getting
Not Kate
excited.
Switzerland.
Man, runs his fucking mouth all the time. You know, he'd actually really show up. Oh, right. You can
Wide
fight
this break.
scrawny, dipshit crackheads or heroin
Alien
head
fleets
junkies,
are
whatever.
coming down
tripping
on
off
the planet.
Mushrooms.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Only people about 2 inches taller than him. Yeah.
How y'all doing?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I mean, that's the only people Cyrax will go out there and fight. He won't go out there and fight somebody who's actually competent, who's actually aware of themselves. He's got to go out there and fight somebody with the name, with the name
5th of
aware of
December?
myself, who ended up
It's
not
October.
being so aware of himself. All right.
Kazakhstan is.
It beats people who think you could just run around or teleport behind, you know. Stuff thinks anime is reality. Yeah.
This dumb thinks anime's reality.
If we come to manage.
By the way, that no
allies, is it?
trespassing sign.
Oh. There
I'm
we
just gonna
go.
put this into the atmosphere.
That's
That
caught
no
up.
trespassing sign is not long for 339 Lloyd Street. I'm just putting that out there. It's not long
I know
for
you'll
that
get our
property.
Russia alliance, and
There
then
may be another
unification with
auction
Russia
soon.
would
Just
take-
just saying.
Then, on October 8th, very early in the morning, Cyrex would go live on Facebook saying one of the dumbest things I've ever heard come out of his mouth, getting literally
Need
every
to
generation's
seed.
start date wrong.
since everybody wants to sit there and talk about me and whatnot,
We'll try.
just talk about me in general.
We'll see. I'll find out.
give y'all
Who the fuck
something to
knows?
talk about, man.
We keep pressing the other team like super fucking hard. We do not want them fucking about.
2000s is millennials, and 2000 to 2012 is Gen X. I call motherfucking bullshit.
This is
You wanna know why?
We're
Here's
investigating.
why.
DO first.
Gen X is supposed to be 1990 to 2000. And why, you may ask? Why should the millennium be from 2000 to 2012?
Confirm.
Here's why. The year 2000. Well, for all y'all that are around my age, or at least close to my age, y'all will remember this. If you were born anytime from the 90s, or even, you know, during 2000, I'm sure half y'all will remember this. See, the year 2000,
Policy time.
it was a crazy year. You had the Y2K incident.
Normalize with retro.
You had...
Oops, no. Cancel that.
The turn of the millennium. Hell, the Backstreet Boys released their album called Millennium, and you had to go buy that on CD. See, you know, this thing, the Millennium album,
Regions?
right there, y'all.
And now
What's
we
that
haunt
say?
the Regions area
Backstreet Boys,
to see where we have
Millennium.
claims every time. At
Right
this
there.
point, we kind
And
of
yes,
just hug
for all
this.
for all you
I'm
Gen
gonna stay
Z
over here
kids,
for this part.
Yes, this is a CD. This is what
This shit's
CDs
so
look
sick.
like. This is what we listened to when tapes started going obsolete.
So
yeah.
Here's us pushing for Poland. Because
all
we
y'all
can.
dumbasses out there that think that
Because we're behind Austria, and it
that
makes us a fucking burden.
millennials and Gen X's
So I really do
the way
need
they are
to
now,
hold
like,
this.
y'all think
person
that
here,
Gen
but we're
X
already
and
trying.
the millennium generation is, you know, millennials,
sure ourselves
1990
in?
to
No.
2000. Gen X, 2000 to 2012. Whoever told you that shit is fucking lying to yourself. They're lying to your asses. They really are. They're fucking lying to you guys. Straight up.
We're already trying for Sweden.
I mean, Gen X was raised on the shit that y'all new kids weren't.
Am I sure it's a policy time?
Like,
I think we have to
drinking from
see
water
the
hoses.
territory to facilitate a
Riding in the
larger
back
merger.
of trucks with no goddamn seatbelt.
Check levels.
Which I did do.
19.5.
There was a bit more to this stream, but nothing of interest, so we're gonna skip it. I'm about to say something that's gonna piss a lot of people off, but unfortunately, that's it for this one. Just like the recent Blade video, if I didn't cut it here, the video
We
would be
apparently
almost 3
have
hours.
Something.
But don't
in
worry,
the
because part
States,
2 is gonna be out real
apparently.
fast. As
That's
always, thanks
radical.
for watching, and hopefully I'll see you soon. But wait,
did
what's
not-
this?
Don't think so.
I haven't checked the calendar in a
One
little
of the
while.
claims,
It would probably be
maybe.
the responsible thing to do. Oh, it's the time of year that
We
all the
can
other
take
Model
them,
V1D30s expect
can
me not to be
sell
a
it.
total shut-in and socialize with them.
Why don't you
How about
socialize?
that
Yeah,
dash lane?
just go to Twitch.
Yeah, ever since I switched from solar to coal, I found that my power levels have been stronger.
Tap, beep.
But you know what? As
Investigation's
wild as
going.
those bots can be, the new Lolcow trading card limited edition promo set really sets the table, so to speak. I mean, could you really imagine if your family was Chris Chan, Cyrax, the White Bowser, Daniel Larson, all sitting around the table for a
All the
feast made by
investigations
King
are
Cobra
going down.
JFS? And of course, there are other cards for all the other holidays coming up. So what are you waiting for? Hit up my affiliate link and get yourself some
Here we
cards
go.
now. It's hard to believe, but here we are. After last month's
I
4-part
disgracefully
video,
dropped
we're
popcorn.
finally covering November. Thankfully, for me at least, this is
think we
nowhere
have to see
near
the
going to be as long
territory
as the last one,
to
but what do you say we get into
merge.
it? Nothing of note happened on November 1st, at least that I could find. But everyone needs Recovery Day after all, and after all the content the little guy pumped out in October, I can't blame him for taking the day off.
Okay.
However, the next day, on November 2nd, Cyrax would start off strong with a video called Face Me Like a Real Man, N-word boy.
Merch?
Where Cyrax called out N-boy with the whole, without me, you have no content speech, and then telling him to panel up.
What's up, y'all? Warzone with you. This message is for little boy who recently has been showing his true colors and
I think I
showing
fucked it up.
that he indeed is a scared little and that he is weak and that he is a and that he is a chicken. If you want to know how first off,
yeah,
boy,
I just did. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna do what you want. You're gonna do what I say to do. Cause I own you and every troll.
We're doing this. Fuck it.
All on this little platform.
I'm so sorry.
I run
this is our
every
fuck around
one
and
of
learn
you.
one. Give me
You
this.
wanna know how, motherfucker? Because without me, you wouldn't have views. You wouldn't have content. So sit down and shut the fuck up, you little.
Thank you for the content.
Second off,
Yes, Dad?
you're weak because when my friend Chloe tried to help me out, what'd you do? Except run around and try to dox her. Why? Because you're afraid of me.
Righto, Daddy.
You fear me, motherfucker. And you can sit there and deny
Pissing
it all
my
you
fucking
want.
pants.
But
Piddled my pants.
we all know the real truth. You're scared of me. You're afraid that if I get my hands on somebody that can help me out, your ass will be done for. And you don't want that, do you? You're a scared little punk
You probably
who
take me.
threatens people like a pussy. Cause see, what you're doing, going around threatening people, saying that you'll dox them if they
you
don't
got the
stop
Walmart
working
Rick
with
sword
me
on.
and this, and that, and the other.
From
That's a bitch move. That's a
like what, 3 years ago?
move, bro.
That's some pretty cool shit.
Made move, dude. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm calling you out, boy.
I can't do space-time travel.
Like, if you got something that you want to say to me, make a f***ing panel and man up. Face me like a man. If you got a problem with me, don't go after my friends. Don't go after anybody trying to help me. Don't go after anybody. Don't go after my friends, my family, or anyone trying to help me. If you got a problem with me, take it up with me, you pussy motherfucker.
Cyrax would then name off some of his greatest foes, saying that he would call in no matter who N-boy brought on to back him up, and then goes absolutely unhinged on us.
If you got a problem with me, take it up with me, and I'll shut you and every single troll down. I don't care if you got William Glory on there. I'll
take it
I
on
don't
with
care
your
if you got fat ass boy Marty on there. I don't give a f you got Kate, who's the most hated hypocrite on the internet on there. I don't give a f if you have my f***y old man dad on there. AKA the of the United States of America. The failure as a father on there. The world's biggest retard who doesn't know he's being played. Gordon Wilkins on the panel. I don't give a f, dude.
I need to, like, find an appropriate word
But
for
knowing
swear-dependent people.
You can't fight your own battles.
There's gonna be
on
one.
your own. So
And
you're
it's
gonna
gonna be
drag
a
all your
fucking
other friends on
outstanding
there.
choice. Defend interests.
Not that I care.
Oh, I need to probably
But
change
knowing
economic
you,
policy.
you're
don't
gonna
I?
be a and drag
No,
all
we're
your
good.
friends on there. And trust me when I say, I know you trolls. You're too chicken shit to fight your own battles.
Ooh.
I mean, unlike
Cohesion's
you,
coming.
Boy,
About right.
I don't need people to fight my battles for me.
Cohesion may never go lower than
The
0
people
or
that
higher
fight
than 10.
Battles alongside me,
Oh, base
they
is 20.
don't fight my
we're
battles
falling.
for me. They fight my battles with me because they want to see me do better. But unlike you, dude, keyboard warrior little of YouTube,
Okay.
you have all your friends fight your battles for you. You threaten people like a... Cause that's all you do. Cause you're a chicken. You ain't no vigilante badass.
You're a person.
And unlike you,
I like
have
them
morals.
apples, motherfucker.
You don't. You're just another riding sucker.
You're a fucking hominid. You dwell on fucking Terra.
Cyrax then said that no one was allowed to come on panel with him, even though just 10 minutes prior he said that he would bring on anyone,
Panel
and then
up,
started
I
repeating
do believe
himself
is what I
before
heard.
ending the video.
Repeatedly.
So either man up and show your face. The whole time that we're on panel, I want to see your fucking face. Because like I said, if you don't, I will legally fuck your life up. If you do not either
the fuck, bruh,
and leave me and everyone alone.
When people use words and they don't know what they mean at the
get
moment.
above
When people
panel and you
use
show your
words
face
that
like a
mean
real
what they
man.
aren't using them for
Just
what they say
you
that they mean
by your fucking self.
is more
No one
precisely
else.
what I mean.
And I mean no one else.
Because I don't give a fuck
You're
if they
not
know or
allowed to
don't.
bring anybody else up.
They're using
You're
a
not
word
allowed
that
to bring Kate or
for the reason
anybody
which they
up. I want
tell
to
you it
see
is.
you,
I don't care what they intend.
yourself, and
I'm not
we're
here to
going
figure that out. I
the
don't care.
man behind the f***ing icon. I want to see your face. I want to see the look on your face when I make you look like a bitch in front of over 1,000 f***ing people. So what's it gonna be, N-word boy? You gonna man up and show me your face on panel so I can tell you off once and for all? Or do I have to come after you legally? Cause like I said, I'm a no f***ing around kind. Like I said, you wanna f*** around with me legally? You're gonna find out how serious I am, little boy.
I'm sorry, the phrasing,
So
and I quote,
around
fuck
and
around with
find
me
out,
legally.
or f*** off.
It's so
Those are your
fucking
choices.
wild.
Either man up and face
Like,
me, or f***
This
off.
sounds like a fucking ye olde duel.
Because if you don't do either one of those, I'm coming
Which
after
is
you legally to f***
honestly
your
a little
life
bit
up.
more alluring than it should be.
Because you seem to forget.
I get to slap a person.
My lawyer
Everything
is one
after
of the
that
top
sounds very
5
drab and
lawyers in
unfun.
Akron. So if I was you,
But it's a free slap.
I wouldn't be f***ing around, punk ass. You wanna f*** around?
Yes.
You can find out.
Yes.
Balls in your court and work.
Yes.
The
At least he's
moron of
talking to
YouTube,
a person through the
aka
internet
the
that
man
has
who
a
can't fight his
username
own f***ing battles
that is
of
equally as
YouTube.
poorly chosen as
You
his
punk
choice of
Balls in your
fucking
court, boy.
colloquialism. to
Cyrax
convey
would then
his
follow this
fucking
up with a
thoughts.
video called No More Playing Nice. And let me tell you, he does not care who gets
here.
mad from this and has the nerve to say half of his trolls have
Investigate
done
counter
worse
mission
than what
failure?
he has.
Fuck me.
Alright, y'all, so I got something to say, and I don't give a f*** who the f*** is mad.
Well,
I don't care who likes
we
it
now
or
steal a
don't
project.
like it. Y'all dumbass trolls,
Whoop-de-doo.
especially you, N-word boy,
Whoopsie fucking do.
and you glory face boy. Every one of you needs to f*** off. Every one of you
They've
needs
taken
to
a place
piss
in
off,
Baton.
grow
Shit.
up, and do
Or they
something
haven't
with your
taken
lives.
it. But they're trying.
It's funny.
I don't know why
y'all
I'm
sit there and say that you want to make money, but do you really?
But I do need to harden up
you don't.
Warehouse. Oh gosh.
None of you trolls want me to do better. You want to know how I know? Because if y'all wanted me to do better, why is it that y'all don't leave me the f alone long enough to fucking change? I mean, y'all sit there saying you want me to change? Then let me do my shit. Let me fucking change.
Poland. Ukraine.
I get it.
Norway.
I made a mistake. Big fucking whoop. Y'all act like y'all haven't done worse. Matter of fact, I know y'all have done worse.
Because this should.
How many people have you pushed to side because of your bullying that no one knows about?
Let's get them. Those alliances are essential.
That's what I thought.
We have to maintain the fuck out of them
How many
appropriately.
people have
We can't
you
fuck
guys
it up.
pushed aside?
That needs to come in. You need to come in.
I mean, it's funny.
These are to make it harder for a forceful breakaway.
We want you to do better.
When someone busts up
we
in
want
here.
you to be able to make money. We want
the rest
you to
of
make
these
money.
should be
we
fine.
want to see you be a full-grown adult. Then let me do what I need to fucking do. Alright? Let me do what I need to make fucking money.
Do we want to conscript you to this?
What I do to make money
I want
ain't your
to.
concern. That don't involve you.
But I know if
it's
I don't
funny, y'all
pull
sit there
out,
saying,
I don't have enough
we want
points
you to get a regular job. No, you
this.
don't. You
Yes,
don't
I'm
want
sure.
me to
I
get
don't
a
have
regular
enough
job. You
points
wanna
to
know why I
continue my
know you
push.
need? You wanna know
Now
how I
I'm
know
fine.
that?
I had to pull out of one
Because
place.
I know damn well that if I got a regular
We're
job,
still trying to do
y'all
some shit.
motherfuckers would call there until I got fired.
Check resolution.
You did to my biological
5th of December.
who I don't talk to.
22nd of January.
You did to my friend Brendan, who unfortunately is no
Relations
longer
creep.
with us.
Bring up Norway. Bring up Finland.
And third, y'all
Bring
would
up
do
Poland.
that to me. You think I'm stupid? No. Oh, just for the record, you guys are a fucking joke. I mean, you sit there and say that you want me to do
We
good.
can't do everyone.
If you want me to do good, then let me do what I need to fucking do
Well, hold off on
to
there.
make money. Leave my Twitch
I want to bring
alone.
Poland
Leave
in,
my kick alone. Leave everything
but I
that
have
do
to wait
the
till
fuck alone. Let
now.
me build my shit up and stop making up fucking rumors about me that ain't motherfucking true.
Even the Akron Police Department would get a piece of Cyrax's mind.
We are sick of it.
Repeat project.
Oh, and to the Akron
Rivalry
PD, you
ends.
guys are a fucking
Yes.
joke. You sit there and say, get off the internet.
Okay.
And that don't help. These people continue to show up to our house. They continue to harass me and my family.
Yeah, we're at 11 even.
They
Okay.
continue to do shit.
This is
to
Russia. We
our
need
lives up.
alliance with.
So no, staying off the internet ain't a
23rd
goddamn
Jan.
option. How about you dumb pigs do your fucking job and
save the
get a
rest
hold
for
of
a
the
second.
FBI and do an open investigation on these fucking people? How about that? Your job is to serve and
need-
protect, and you ain't doing neither one of those.
We're good.
Oh, and to
Is there
CVG
anything
and
else
to
we're
William
holding that
Glory,
is awkward? Akko.
I know what
Silly.
y'all are doing. Y'all are
Or
sitting there
goobery
making up
that I need to
Photoshop
remember.
evidence to show my dad, making up victims to show my now former drunk piece of shit old man.
Okay. Amnesia
Just
check.
so he'll go after me.
Russia.
Well, guess what? Not gonna work. Oh, and William, if you think that we're gonna take that food that you
We need to
send
do
us,
renewed
we're
Warsaw
not.
Pact. We've
If
got this.
anything,
Okay, I see what it is.
We're gonna take it
Okay, cool.
and we're gonna send it right
Save.
back
We need to save
to
right
you.
now.
Oh, and if we find out if any of your little friends that show up here that deliver the food are working with you guys, guess what?
Oh.
We're taking that food and we're throwing it literally back in their faces and
We need to save
covering
right
them
now.
with
That's what
it.
it's named.
Because they
It's
deserve
named what it
it.
is. We are what
We are
and
tired
do
of
what we
playing
say.
nice.
King.
You want the
King.
smoke? You want to
Slay
get
Regent.
shut down by me?
No. I just want to chill,
then
homie.
Bring it then. Cause we're f***ing sick of it.
Do not go.
If you want the smoke from me, then come get it.
Edge.
Cyrax then tells us that he thinks that the White Bowser is dead from Persona 3ing himself.
You sit there and you bully people to the point where they end up ending their own lives. And granted, I'm not a fan of what he did. And I get why y'all go after him. I get it. But White Bowser is a prime example of what you guys do. Like I said, I get that what he did wasn't right. I get that. But dude,
you've just made the single most problematic push for everyone else.
And trust me when I say, I felt bad for the dude.
They don't want us past Berlin.
Because I've been there. I've gone through that.
Oh, we don't even have the requisite
I did attempt
to do this
twice in a row because of you jackass losers.
You jackass losers.
Not that you guys would understand because you guys have never been bullied.
This is why, unfortunately, as funny as the Halloween posters were, they completely backfired. Cyrax sees this as a win because nobody outside of Mr. 38 had showed up. Oh, and he also threatened everyone before cutting the video.
Let's do this. Except sitting your grandmas and your dads and your moms and your parents and brothers and sisters' basement, wherever you're at, and type away on your keyboard and plot and plan out how you're gonna f me over and plot and plan out how, oh, we're gonna get him killed. I mean, what happened to you guys showing up on Halloween? None of you ever showed up. None of you showed up on Halloween. And you know what that tells me? You're a bunch of posers. You're a bunch of nobodies. You're a bunch of lazy fat that ain't got nothing in life going for them. And because of that, you turn to with people like me for a living. To you. I'm not a lolcow. I'm not whatever you think I am. I'm a music artist.
But I think you enrolled yourself into the low calories.
Somebody who's trying to make a living for himself, doing what I love. That's what I'm trying to do. So stay the out of my way and let me do what I need to do so I can make money. You assholes. Because the next time I see something going on,
yelling at
I'm beating y'all's asses, and I'm getting every channel struck down, and I'll make damn sure to hack your shit, get your IP, get your info, and shut you the f down after I give your info to the proper authorities where you live.
Champion.
I'm gonna make damn sure that happens. So your choice. Either
biggest costs are
and leave me alone, or I'm coming and I'm yanking every one of y'all's info and I'm shutting you down.
Palpatingest.
Take your pick, bitches. The answer should be pretty simple.
Is under
leave the man alone
investigation
that's
tree. This makes a
minding his
lot of
business.
sense.
That's the answer, boys.
Espionage tree,
so,
wooden packs, everything else we desperately
or
need.
Find out how serious I really am.
Let's do that.
Because I'm tired of it. And so is my family.
But of course, he couldn't just yell at one person and would then later go on to tell off the man, the myth, the legend, Gordon Wilkins.
It's audience research.
So this video is going out to my now former piece of shit dad, aka the deadbeat.
Okay, we can do
of the
instead.
Wilkins family. Listen here, yo.
Oh, we can do space shit again. Hold on.
You just don't seem to get
it,
do you?
Blackhawk Station now.
You don't seem to get that I'm not scared of you. Because I'm not.
That's silly.
Back when I visited you in 2014 when we got into that fight, the only reason I didn't beat the goddamn brakes off your ass back then is because back then I actually had respect for you, old man. That's why I didn't knock your ass out like I wanted to.
Here.
Because I actually had respect for you back then. You the ass little bitch.
Which should not have been the first thing I put there.
You ain't no soldier, homie.
I should have put
You ain't. Not no more.
First.
So stop
I've been forgetting the space stuff.
Oh, and stop acting like you're a badass.
This one's saturated.
Because being a biker and in an MC don't make you a badass.
Being a
that makes you a...
and an MC.
That makes you a...
It doesn't make you a badass.
Because that shows that you ain't got the balls to stand and fight on your motherfucking own.
Pointing at your face because we're hard.
Only join games. Only princes join games like what you're in, old man.
Okay, sure.
And trust me, I looked your shit up, old man. I know what the f you about. And you really think I'm afraid of you? Motherfucker, I've had over 6 squads.
You know, I want to agree with Cyrax. Just because you masturbate with another person doesn't make you gay. It just makes you a person that did such a thing. You know? Like, I'm glad that Cyrax has a good take there. You know? Good job.
That's
a good take. I agree.
Rolling up to my house.
Cyrax got clowned on for it.
Me for no reason. Because of your newfound little friends, your new homies, decided to make up a fucking lie, had them sent here, and guess what? I had weapons drawn on me. So you really think I'm afraid of your old wrinkly ass? I'm not. Like I said, the only reason why I didn't beat your ass back then like I should have, old man, is because back then I used to respect what you were about. I used to respect that you were in the military, but not no more. I can't respect you as a man.
Unification? Yo.
As a soldier, I respect
EU
what
and Germany
you did.
have become a single
But as a
nation.
man, you're a bum.
We're
and a
slacking
piece of
on the unification
But
front.
it wasn't just Gordon that would get the
God
heat from
damn it, they're
Cyrax, because he would go after Jenny, too.
But now, I see nothing but a fucking bum ass
Where is it?
who's a shell
Fall of
of his
Empires,
former self.
End of the Americas.
I see a shell of what you used to be. I don't see a soldier. I see a drunk ass piece of shell of a man. That's what I see. And your ass wife ain't much better. Hell, if anything, she's worse. She's enabling your ass. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Jen, you dumb ass home wrecking hoe. You ain't nothing but a ass enabler.
We need this. If we do unity movements, we win.
And you know what's funny about you, old man?
Yes, this is the big push.
Back when you were with Teresa, God rest her soul, back when you were with her, when it was just me and you hanging out, you were fine. You were good.
We are bleeding it
Hell,
out.
honestly,
We are losing it. We can barely sustain our reach.
With Teresa,
but we're not letting go.
Any damn day. If Teresa was still here, I'd rather you rock for her than this punk ass you got going now.
We have a corridor.
We
don't have to fight anyone to push down.
At least she didn't do like your little ass.
I would prefer to also finish with Turkmenistan, honestly. But that's a preferential to
After that, it was just Cyrax screaming about how their property is now shoot on sight and trying to get Gordon to go after Kate from Astral Mafia, Tony the Black Dragon, and of course, the White Bowser, so we're gonna skip it. But don't worry, because Cyrax would go on to do another video called I Own the Troll Community and All the Trolls in It. Warning, he's Smugrax in this one.
The 5th of December. Remember the 5th of December of 2023, where in a video game I decided I was going to resolve a shitload of conflicts out of nothing but fucking spite.
I find that fun.
And golly gee willikers, did I go hard? Did we go hard? Did I go hard?
No, I really do. I find that fun.
Wriggle it around in there, son.
Because you fools just don't get it yet, do you?
Bruh, I don't get shit.
I'm your worst nightmare.
I don't even have fucking nightmares half the time, bro. I have lovely, peaceful, happy dreams. I have happy dreams with sunflowers and strawberries and rosemary scented things. They're pleasant. I like them. I really do. They're super cool.
You are my property.
No one's anyone's property.
I own all of you.
No one owns anyone.
And here's why.
I will Lol, Raffleskate on your shit, though.
You have no videos. You have
if you weren't
no
being funny.
Content.
Yes, thank you for content, Cyrax. Cyrax, thank you for content. Do you need me to say thank you more? Cyrax, thank you for content. Gosh, fucking golly gee. Cyrax, thank you for content. Are you happy yet? Cyrax, thank you for content. Are you happy yet? Golly gee. Oh my gosh. Cyrax, thank you for content, Cyrax. Are you happy with yourself, Cyrax? We have content thanks to you, Cyrax.
And I can tell you right now,
keep saying that we wouldn't have it without him, and I fucking agree. He's not wrong. It's purely a Cyrax choice that we have content.
Shutting down my channels, all because you don't want to see me succeed, which is fine because I can always make new accounts and new emails. I can do all that, no problem.
Advise and Defender complete.
New Twitch
I'm really hoping we succeed in this steal, but
and continue going.
It looks like it fucked
anytime I want.
Royally. I think I got to the wrong one because it looked lower.
Because it's fun.
Maybe I didn't have the requisite
to watch you squirm
access.
And squeal for
some people
content.
have anxiety. Some people can't go into
See,
nations
what you don't
with
realize is I can cut your content
unrest.
off. Like that.
Some people have the sociopath trait, and they can't do
at the drop of a
certain
dime.
shit. I forgot which. I know.
It can
I like the game. It's
be
fun.
cut off, and that's the beauty of it.
What do we have? Yes, repeat this thingy. Keep. Oh no, I want others.
Oh, I love it.
No, not this.
I love that you guys think that you're in charge. I absolutely love it. I relish in the fact that you think that you're in charge.
Decolonize?
But really,
oh yes,
I'm the one in charge. Cause like I said, without me, you have no views. You have no content.
Yes. Institutional outreach.
Oh, you guys are such fools.
And we're just specking hard into unity movements.
I'm letting you think that you're in charge. I'm letting
Thank you,
you
Cyrax,
think
for
that you're
content. We
winning.
appreciate it, Cyrax, for content.
But the fact of the matter is,
yes, Cyrax, for content.
Every one of you trolls,
yes, Cyrax, for content.
is nothing without me.
You are correct, Cyrax, for content. Exactly, Cyrax,
William,
for content.
Marty, CVG.
Believe in yourself, Cyrax, for content.
N-word boy, and
that's
every
what matters,
troll
Cyrax, for
that
content.
wants to run their mouths about me. Every one of you belongs to me. I run all of you.
Thank you, Cyrax, for content.
I own all of you. All of your content and money is rightfully mine. And here's the thing.
What, Cyrax, for content?
I can reach out and grab it anytime I want.
Okay, Cyrax, for content. Thank you,
But I
Cyrax, for
choose
content.
not to.
Yes, Cyrax,
You
for
wanna know
content.
why?
Thank you, Cyrax, for content.
Because I'm letting it build up.
Okay,
so
Cyrax,
that when
for
I
content.
take you all to court,
Yes, Cyrax, for content.
you guys will be left with nothing.
Okay, Cyrax, for content.
You'll be left with no money, no house, no place to live. The only thing you will be walking away with
Cyrax,
is the
for
clothes
content.
off
Why
your
are
back.
you wishing ill on people, Cyrax, for content? That's not very vegan
you
pills
say
and
that I'm the
based
fool.
Cyrax, for content. The
But
fuck, Cyrax,
really,
for content?
You're the fools.
Yes, Cyrax,
And
for
that's pretty much the rest of the video, so we're gonna end it there. Later that day, CVG would go on to talk about all of this on a stream called Cyrax Goes
Wait,
in a
why would I
Roll,
not just
calling
steal it?
everyone out again.
Obviously.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to my morning streams hopefully. Pretty tired right now, believe it or not. I woke up to at least like what was it? Was there 2 Cyrax videos already out when I woke up? And now there's a third. So we we have a bit to watch today. We have definitely a bit to watch today. All right. Hold on, we're gonna start off with him calling out everyone's favorite archiver. All right, everyone's favorite archiver. Where is it?
CVG would then say something that I think is absolutely true. Cyrax is so mad at N-word boy because his profile picture is one of Cyrax himself.
You know what really gets him? You know what really pisses him off the most? The fact that he has on his main channel over 7,000 subscribers with a picture of Chance's face. Well, an AI picture of Chance's face, but still a picture of Chance's face nonetheless. That's what really gets him.
That's
and
an
I know that
looking
for a
assignment
fact. Okay.
CVG even pointed out something that I never realized. Since Cyrax doesn't have a phone number, he can't verify his YouTube channel, and that's why his videos can't be any longer than 15 minutes.
So, better warn all y'all, f*** around and find out. You will be shot at without warning.
Oh my yikes. Space Science Center, let's get it.
You can't. There is no way of calling Patrick. Shit. He doesn't have an active phone line. Sally and Ed have an active phone number. They all changed their numbers. Sally and Ed have an active phone number. They never gave Chance a new number.
Thank fuck.
Chance does not have an active phone. That's why his new YouTube channel, he can't upload longer than 15 minutes. Because he can't even verify his YouTube channel.
After that stream, things would quiet down on the Raxtern front until the next day on November 3rd when Cyrax would upload a video called No More Content for the Trolls, where he started going after Kate and talking about quitting the internet. Again.
Well, y'all, so I'm here to speak on a very serious subject that needs to be spoken out about. And that subject matter...
We are building our moon base. We are touching down on the moon. We're doing a lot of bullshit if we get away with it. We're hoping that this policy call shit goes through on just the right time.
You really are. You're a fucking piece of shit. And you know what's funny? I know why you do what you do.
They're trying us.
It's because you're a talentless with
I'm
no
a no-talent
life
ass
skills
clown, that's true.
At all.
I
You have
suck.
no skills to actually do something with your life.
I'm the fucking worst. I'm the worst at everything.
Go out
Right.
and get
Actually
a
hate
real
myself.
job or find something that you can actually do instead of with people.
I don't fuck with people.
You know, instead of going out and actually doing something with your life, you go out and you with people for money. You're an attention, and that's all you're ever gonna be. That's why you lost both of your kids. Well, 2 of them. That's why you've been to court 50 million times because of Turtle Boy. Because you want to sit there and be a lazy ass bitch and take advantage of people because you're weak-minded as You have no want to better yourself. You have no want to be better than you were the day before. So what do? You sit around and you with people all day. You with people like me. And you up lives for a few views.
Oh, I know what I'm doing again. Okay.
That's not having a real life. That's called being a fake ass bitch. That's not having a career. That's called being the joke of the internet. Oh, by the way, I know why you trolls. Honestly, I know why you trolls can shut down my other video. It's because y'all motherfuckers can't handle the goddamn truth. That's why you shut down, because you're too scared to hear the truth. You don't like it when people tell you the truth. That's why you did what you did. Because you hate that I speak facts. So what do? You run around and you get me shut down for bullshit reasons. Which, by the way, I am going to be re-uploading that video under a whole different title. And you can get it shut down as many times as you want. I'll continue to make videos on it. I'll continue to make YouTube channels on it. And I'll spread it around. I'll continue to spread the truth around. Don't like it too f***ing bad. Get over it. Grow the f*** up.
Bro just admitted to ban avoidance.
You know, maybe if y'all trolls like you
can get banned for that.
Actually grew some thick f***ing skin and stopped acting like a f***ing pansy little bitch. And stop being offended by every f***ing thing under the sun that you don't agree with. And maybe you'd actually be worth a damn. But you ain't worth a goddamn at all. You ain't worth shit.
I was paying a model while listening to this, and when I heard this, I almost dropped it.
Because you guys, like Kate and like Marty, you have no life skills. You have nothing that you are good at. You aren't good at anything.
I'm good at farting.
None of you are.
Surreptitiously
so you sit
on stream.
The internet and you talk about people all
You didn't know I farted? I didn't tell you till I chose to.
You guys aren't real content creators.
You didn't know.
You're a bunch of f***ing
That
ass.
shit irked out of me.
That's what you are.
It was coy.
You're a bunch of lazy f***ing ass.
It was pretty.
With no job skills, no life skills.
It also doesn't smell, so...
You don't do anything except sit on the internet and run your mouth all f***ing day.
True.
And
I do
make
those
up lies
things.
about people all f***ing day. And ruin lives all f***ing day long.
I actually don't bother anyone.
Because you're all lazy.
I'm
you have no
really
life
chill and
skills.
just don't fuck with people.
You have no job
And I
skills.
stand mindfulness
you're
and
not
kindness
good
all day.
at anything at all whatsoever. Everything I do, I built from the ground up because I'm actually good at.
I am good at
I know
farting
why y'all go
and
after
smiling
me. It's not because of the
and drinking either.
That's just your cover up.
Water.
That's your little excuse.
Or at least a soda without any added sugar.
Why y'all don't want to see me succeed is because you don't want me to break away from you guys bullying me. You don't want me to break away from what you guys
for
do.
drinking water. I want to be told that
When
I'm
you
good.
extort me, you attack me, and this and that and the other. You don't want me to break away from that rage
It's
out
gonna have to
mode.
happen.
You don't want to break away from raging out. So you sit there and you attack me, claiming that I'm a f***ball when
Wait,
clearly I'm not. Clearly.
Why do I not know what I'm doing?
Cyrax
again?
then told us why the troll should be locked up instead of him, blah blah blah, and then ends the video.
She might not know it, but they are taking a look into her. They are looking into her, and they know she's got a record.
Shouldn't be saying that then, if that's the case.
They know this bitch has a f***ing record.
You should be hushing your shit out. Space stop.
So yeah, Kate, you are being monitored by the police. And possibly the feds, I'm not sure. But it wouldn't surprise me if you were, because honestly, you need to be monitored by the feds.
Oh, that's
need to be
21.
locked up, just like Marty, just like N-word boy.
Yeah, we need that up there.
All y'all need locked up, every last one of you motherfuckers.
Okay.
Because if you ask me, if you run around trolling somebody and attacking somebody,
yes, my lord.
you need to be locked up.
Slay Regent.
And if you're fucking up someone's life so bad that they try to end their life, you deserve to be locked up. And not let out.
In the basement. Where they put you for being based. Because it's the
And when you
basement
put
and that's what
somebody
you call
to
a pun.
side like you guys have done me twice, I'm sorry, but you deserve to be locked up for the rest of your fucking life. I'm sorry, but you should be locked up with a life sentence.
We still have too many places we've tried to like
But that's
lurch
just
onto. Level
I'm
up.
sure a lot of people out there will agree with me. And the one thing that pisses me off about
sell
you,
shit.
N-word boy, is anybody that tries to
doesn't
help me, you bully them. Just like you did Chloe. Chloe tried, if you guys don't know, Chloe is somebody who tried to help me.
At Astra Games.
And was helping me get protection orders against Marty and Kate and all them. It was a protection order against Marty, Kate, and my dad. Well, my now former dad. A.K.A. Gordon the bitch Wilkins. But anyways, she tried to do that. And what did N-word boy do? N-word boy came in and bullied her to the point where she stopped helping me. Because he does not want to see me get the help that I need to put a stop to this.
I don't understand your price.
And that's what like you do, N-word boy, because you're a chicken.
Oh, we have to have the government traits.
You're a bitch who's angry that I'm actually trying to do what's right for myself. Matter of fact, you're no worse than the others. You want to see me stuck in this state of raging out. You don't want to see me do better.
Really?
But like I said in my last video, I own all you trolls. I could take all your content away.
Putting one more into us like administration?
And I plan to.
Because now we are what you would call
have fun not having any content after today, bitches.
Well, Cyrax would come back 2 hours later to do a memorial stream. While doing a eulogy for a man that isn't dead, Cyrax would lie about how hard he was trying not to cry before giving an Oscar-winning performance.
Sorry, I'm trying to hold it together because I know it might not sound like it, but I'm trying really hard not to get choked up. I'm trying really hard not to cry. But a couple weeks ago, I found out that this man right here,
oh, I don't need to double click. Lol.
One of my best friends who I considered a little brother, passed away. His cause of death was somebody lacing his weed with fentanyl. And let me tell you, when I got that call from his dad that he passed away, I was a mess. I was a total f***ing wreck. Like, I didn't know how to react. Like, I couldn't believe that this man who had helped me out so much and had done so much for me had passed away. But let me tell you, in the short time that I've known Brendan, he's taught me just so much.
I'm nervous I forgot
Aside
something.
from, you know, the stuff that we bonded over, which was playing guitar and our love for the same types of music.
It can't be space.
I want you to remember 2 things. This guy was a buddy troll that allegedly trolled Cyrax before I got involved covering him, and this story never happened.
And one of the most humblest people I've ever met in my entire life. Like, every time he would stick up for me, I would say thank you. And he would say the same thing that I always say to everybody. He would always tell me, you know, no thanks needed, because I know that you would do the same for me.
Okay, cool.
And it was pretty ironic because I say that to everyone. Whenever, you know, somebody's getting attacked and I'll step up and I'll stick up for them. And they say thank you. I always tell them, look, there's no thanks needed. You know, I know damn well that you guys would do the same thing for me if I was in that position. So, I'll admit, it was crazy hearing those words come out of his mouth.
Okay.
But I can honestly say that to whoever laced Brendan's weed with fentanyl, I hope you know that not only am I going to be looking for you, his dad, his whole family, we're all going to be looking for you and hunting you down and make sure that you pay for what you've done to Brendan. Because I promise you that you will see jail time. I promise you that you will see jail time. I can honestly say that these last few weeks have been some of the hardest weeks of my life.
I think that was enough of that. Later that
You're stuck with me. Well, I say you're stuck with me. What I mean is we're gonna go raid Hot Sauce and say hello to one of the coolest people that I have ever gotten the pleasure of hanging out with and bothering and knowing. I'm sorry for being so sudden, but I want to be able to be awake long enough to say hi to my friends and not just like doze the fuck off. So please come with me, but thank you for your time. YouTube people, I cannot raid on YouTube yet, not until I get monetized on YouTube, I think, or it's like, what is it, like 1,000 subs on YouTube? That's not that bad. It's been fun streaming on YouTube so far, so, or not streaming, but streaming and VODs, so we'll get there. Anyways, I appreciate you all. I cannot raid you all on YouTube, I apologize. If you want, we're going to Lesbian Hot Sauce, which is the last link I gave you in YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your time. Thank you for sharing your time with me. I know you have a lot of things you could do, and thank you for tolerating my punk arse with your time. Please be well, take care, be kind to yourself, and please know that you made someone's day by hanging out with them today. That was very kind and very cool of you. Get the fuck out of here and be well. Take the fuck care. YouTube people, I'm sorry I can't raid you out anywhere. Twitch people, come on.